Ooh. Hello. Why'd you lose it, Code? Why'd you lose it? Who let you lose it? Nobody should have let you lose it. You lost it. Why'd you lose it? Who allowed you to lose it? Hello, dorks. Here we are. Another day of Paradise Lost. Aw, Code, you're so sweet. We're on time. Something to note. Just so you guys are aware, I'm not on my index controllers at the moment, but I did get a pair of 3.0 dongles to try to set up, try to set it up. So unfortunately, we're going to still be running around with the stick drift controller. I forgot to set it up, and when I tried to jump into there, to like set it up, it was like, oh yeah, just make sure that a dongle is connected, and then go in and do like XYZ, and it's like, but I tried that, and the controller wouldn't even turn on, so it's like, I don't know. Alright, we have the world really loud.
I've ascended, my boy. My boy, I've ascended.
What do you mean?
I have new leadership too. They're amazing.
What?
I have new leadership. I've ascended. I'm on a new PC, new headset. I've ascended.
Congratulations. I hope they're good.
Yeah. Oh no, they're fucking great. This guy's like, he's like, I'm gonna teach you how to shoot the saw while walking. We're gonna get you to throw grenades. I'm gonna make sure that only like downside is that he's like really chill, but like not at the same time. He's like strict. So like yeah, you can live off post. I don't care. He straight up said, I don't care if you
Be
live
careful.
off post.
I am streaming.
I know.
Okay.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. I'm gonna leave some stuff out then.
Yeah.
Like,
you might want to leave some stuff out there.
Okay. Okay. But no, he's great. So
well, there
like,
you go.
And he's tabbed, so you'll learn a lot of shit.
Yeah. Maybe you'll go. Who knows?
I'm not going to that shit. Hell no. Kiss me. No, I'm never doing that. I'm not that whore. I swear.
You don't want to go through that bullshit?
I don't want to do that shit, dude. Fuck no.
I don't blame you.
Sounds terrible.
It does sound terrible.
Morcane, God bless you.
Hi chat. Hi Angela. Hi Turtle. Hi Hacks. Hi Coded. I'm probably forgetting somebody. Warped. Hi Warped.
Warped isn't there this time.
You know
Hive
what?
is, Hax is, Coded is,
Hold on.
Turtle is.
I got a message for chat.
Hi. Smelly little man.
What do you want? See, I just put my head over your hand so that I don't see it. Get the fuck up there.
Alright.
Hello everyone, welcome to Friday's session. Today is Friday in. So the session took place on Saturday. This is Friday of the week. So now that it's back on Friday, it is going to be everything's just going to be back on schedule. If we ever do that again, trust me, we'll let you know, and we'll let you know what the time is on the next session. We always want to make sure that everyone's pretty clear on when the RP takes place. Not a lot going on. Well, on my side, because I have to do a bunch of other stuff. There's a couple scenes I got to do. Welcome back, Lady Rose. Nice to see you again.
Welcome back.
We will have a new player trial coming in. Her name is Ambibop, I believe. And she'll be coming in, so if you see her floating around as an NPC or as a guard, that's who she is. She's going to be starting her trial today. There's some stuff that Sage has planned, but Sage is going to be leaving probably like halfway through the session because he has work in the morning. So it'll just be the rest of us. Act 2 is still on schedule to start on Friday of next week. So expect things to really start picking up in the coming days. This Saturday, I am going to do this Saturday and Sunday, I'm going to be doing a call out for anyone who wants to help me work on the trailer for Act 2, so I can get that knocked out.
Ooh.
I will make the announcement through the Discord when that is. I usually start around like the time RP would start and go until like midnight or so. So start at like 8 and go to midnight EST. Other than that, Teddy, I know I have a thing with you to do first thing. Anyone else have any questions for us before? Yes, Winchester.
Will you ever need me for any of the recording sessions?
Specifically you, no.
All right, that's fine.
There's gonna be very little characters in this Act 2 trailer because it's gonna be a different kind of trailer, so to speak. Brim, do you have a question?
I just want some clarification from on Wednesday information, but I want to talk to you about it after this.
Okay, we'll be available after to talk. Anyone else? Anyone else? All right. Admins, you got anything for us?
Nope.
Okay. Then business as usual, folks. You are free to RP. Brim, come talk to me.
I'm gonna quickly.
You have a question, Turtle? What's your question?
Also, I did forget to mention one quick question.
I'm finishing my food.
Can you blap Sable for 50k? Fuck you!
It's just the other note that he sent.
Yes, I did get that. Yes. Sorry.
All right, pen. No, you're fine. You're fine.
No, I got it.
No, you're good. You're good.
Somebody got... Hi. Oh, you got a flashlight.
All right.
Someone say flush.
Flash.
Flash! Oh, fuck!
I'm sorry. I had to say it.
You know what, motherfucker? You know fucking what?
Oh, I believe. There you go.
Fuck you.
Get him.
Oh no, my
Sword,
defense.
You have to stop
sword,
flashing
sword,
people.
sword,
Get him,
sword,
Merrick. Get him.
sword. Nah!
Dick punch. Dick punch. Dick punch.
Nah,
Awful.
fuck you, I hate.
You
Fuck
see your
you,
face?
dude.
No,
Yeah, I
Chronoson's nut tap.
Nuh-uh. It hits
I did it,
ability
Quincy, I'll
and
do it to you
haste
too.
at the same time because I'm cracked like that. I'm a cracked up white boy.
I'm more
He's a
cracked
white
up.
boy though. He's from Chicago.
I actually need to pull up.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Where's my
I'm
dogs?
sorry for your losses.
If you say you're from any major city that sucks ass in anyone's eyes, I will just say sorry for your loss. You're from Mega Tokyo, sorry for your loss.
From I'm not. I mean, Chicago is not the mega city in the U.S. It's New York City.
You get a jelly bean.
Well, Chicago is still Chicago,
Chicago is still Chicago.
and that's why I'm sorry for your loss.
Here, you get 2 jelly beans.
Yeah, I agree with you. He's fucking riding him. Holy shit.
How you doing, Lady Rose? Give me 1 second.
We'll be in there in a sec, chat. I'm pulling up docs.
What'd you say?
I need to do. We need to do some math. We're gonna have Sable do a little bit of investigating today.
Sort everything else.
A little bit of shopping.
This is a very, very fine blade. I want it.
Do.
Get it.
I have a busy day today, damn.
I hate my life.
Nasty.
Ooh, you little.
Fuck your son.
You like a full body on so this.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah. What are you gonna do about it? 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 What are you gonna do about it?
Well, I mean.
Yeah, I can feel
Oh God.
I'm scared. I may be around as Val for a little bit today.
Apparently, what Sage said.
Understandable.
Yes.
Wait. Fear my power.
That's his Halloween costume.
1 second. 1 second. I'll mix it up. Fear my power.
Ooh.
I found another one. I'm so happy. I now have 2 different wisps
God.
to use. This one's red.
My flying ain't working.
It tastes like hot
You
one.
must come into my glasses. Oh, wait a minute. I've had the hot
Wait, hold
sauces
on.
of a man. My mouth is
Wait,
numb.
if it's the bomb, if it's flavored like the bomb hot sauce. Phase.
Damn, my leggies. But,
Out the ass?
It
No.
was right into the
You ever
ass.
heard of putting hot sauce on your crotch?
I have not actually.
Okay,
Alright.
so for context, the skin.
No, I'm not listening. Bye.
I need to have one
Hi-ho,
more
hi-ho.
paycheck used, and I'll
In we
finally
go.
be able to put the final.
I have to do some math today. Well, we can be Bat Sable on the roof, but first, actually, we should go to the office, make sure that the full body works okay. Maths, quick maths. Because in the rules of PL, you have what they call one free like respec. So like if you consider yourself a Magitech fighter, you can change to a Magitech Vanguard, and the first one's free. But if I then wanted to go from Magitech Vanguard to a Magitech Sniper, then I believe that there's a cost associated with it. Also, I'm allowed to refund my spells, but all of the spells that I refund, I get, I can only sell at half price. So if I wanted to get, so if I was at $0, one tier 3 costs normally 50,000, but I can only sell a tier 3 for, excuse me, 25,000. So let's see where my full body is. Usually it's never in the right spot. Oh, okay, there they go. Let me oh, that's right, I forgot he's doing a scene. Okay, let's pull up this. Pull up the calibration, clear it. House. Start calibration. So we're gonna be doing some math today, guys. So for those who didn't see in the RP discussion tab in my Discord, Sable is a necromancer and a warcaster. Warcasters are your very combative, like melee hybrid caster type. So if you're like a melee user, those spells are usually orientated around helping you with like mobility and things of that nature. Some defense, some utility, but then there's a class called Sage, or there's a discipline I should say called Sage, and that is like purely support focused. So I was thinking about doing that one. Sable was kind of considering doing that. But also a big thing with Sage is there's a spell called Zone of Truth. Zone of Truth acts pretty much what you see on the tin. It's a lie detector. So if I sit someone down and I ask them something, unless they really well and truly believe it, if they lie, I'll detect it. Now, of course, there's a few ways of getting around it. Aside from if you well and truly believe something, there's also just not answering. Of course, take that as you will, but, you know, if you don't answer, then obviously a result isn't given. Makes sense going support since you don't really get a chance to shine much in combat due to being poor and a necromancer. Yeah, I suppose it's true. All of Sable's necromancy spells for the moment are support or utility. So he does have a spell that is a healing based spell, but it's got like a huge caveat to it. And then there is the ability to speak with the dead. Now, with that being said, we have to take Sable, have him do a little bit of thinking. I need an invisibility. I could use an invisibility toggle for him. The biggest draw to Warcaster is that Sable refuses to wear Magitech, right? And Magitech, well, I mean, if you wear Magitech at all, then it limits the amount of spells that you can use, or that you can take. But Sable, one of his flaws is he refuses to do it. That's where I think he goes into games and stuff. Well, remember, this is a roleplay, so I am trying to think in perspective of the character, not just me, you know. It's not an RPG, it's an RP, so we're not trying to win the RP, but just trying to put things into consideration for Sable. Because it's like, well, if he goes and takes the deal with Marscore, then his face is out in the open. So if he goes and takes the Sage role, it'll be like, well, I know my face will be kind of out in public, but if I go to be like a healer and to really, really prove myself that I'm well-meaning, this could be my one opportunity to show the world that there are people who can be good with necromancy. So it's also a little bit of a political choice as well. Because if he's like, yeah, I'm going to be a warcaster with necromancy, then some people may be like, oh, well, that's kind of fucking scary. But to him, it's like, if I go sage, then people would be like, oh, so he's like healing and shit. At least that's what he's thinking. So like taking the deal with Marscore is still like it's not like a slam dunk to Sable, right? Like they do their best to take very good care in PL. And they do their best to take care in how they handle player decisions. So like joining Marscore, healing and shit, Sable 2045. Yeah. Yeah, y'all ever see that thing with the game, like the UFC game where they made Dutch Vanderlyn and Arthur Morgan? Y'all ever see those, like that thing with like UFC, the custom characters? It's like, Arthur, I thought you had TB. How could you be doing backflips and shit? So, the idea more or less is like in Sable's head. Actually, going back, the people in PL do a very good job to make sure that there isn't necessarily like a slam dunk answer. Like they're like, unless it's incredibly obvious, like one thing is good over one thing being bad. It's like, just because you join a megacore, right? You may get a fuckload of benefits, but that doesn't mean that you're immune to problems. the megacores are, at the end of the day, the crux of the entire planet. Like, it's a dystopia. PL obviously is a dystopia. And the megacores, especially groups like Mars Corps and Peace Co, have not been painting themselves in a great light. So it's not like joining Mars Corps is like some, it's not like some silver bullet, you know? It's gonna come with its own set of problems. Even if those problems aren't immediately revealed yet. PL does great care to make sure that these decisions, they aren't inconsequential. But first we have to feed the fishy. We have to feed the fish! The Megacore grind set. Doctor versus the soldier look better to the public and basically more value, possibly people like the core. Yeah, also, but here's the thing. Zero made a point, right? And it stuck with Sable. And Sable had already thought about this in a similar manner, but he really didn't know how to go about it, where Zero's like, you can't make a difference from the shadows. That's not necessarily Zero telling Sable, go work for the Megacore. That's just saying you can't be hidden in the dark and make a difference. But in Sable's head, in order to make a difference, you have to convince the mega corporations. You have to convince them. That's where real, honest to God change can be brought. And now that Mars Corps, for the first time ever, in my understanding in the roleplay, opened its doors openly for amnesty, he knows they have some ulterior motive for it. But if it helps him get what he wants, is he willing to take that? Gamble Core multi-class, that'd be funny. Also, I'm not gonna lie, every multi-class, they call it multi-classing, every multi-class has a unique spell that comes with it, right? So for Warcaster and Necromancer, the multi-class spell, it gives your weapon lifesteal. So whenever you hit something, even if it's just armor, you heal back a little bit. So, but with Sage, you roll a d20, and depending on the number you get, you can store an illness. And you can use that illness on someone. Now, of course, going Sage would mean that a lot of his combat power is limited, but his support and utility power spikes hella. There's a spell in Sage called Comprehend Languages to him that's becoming important with all the id stuff that's coming up. There's a spell called Create Food and Water, which could be used as a bargaining chip for things. Hey, Grigori. Hey, Armorn.
Good evening. Armon is your name.
Armon, yeah.
I bid you a fair greeting.
Afternoon.
I would say how are you, Sable?
I'm okay. I'm conflicted, I guess. High highs and low lows, you know?
Confliction?
Mm-hmm.
From where does the confliction stem?
I guess there's been a lot happening. Some of it promising and some of it very bad, so I don't know. I'm somewhere in the middle, I guess. How are you doing?
Terrible, as always.
Sorry to hear.
Truly you are, but my dear boy, there's nothing to be sorry for.
I'm stealing a bottle from Zero's office.
Got it.
Armon.
Must not have heard you. You're not wrong, Hive, actually. So the way it works is they roll a d20, and depending on the, like, 1 is not like a very potent one, and 20 is like hospital. It's still, if you're not doing well, then I have sympathy. I do hope things do get better.
They won't.
Well, I hope they do anyways.
Hope. Is hope. I acknowledge it. Your hope.
I think it's random. I'm sorry?
I said I acknowledge your hopefulness.
After all, this place is nothing if not unique. You never know what's gonna happen the next day.
You don't know what will happen in the next second.
Of course.
I have a question. For one as hopeful as you, what do you see when you look into my eyes?
Well, you are a man who's endured 3 very long years. Very long and hard years. A man who has likely endured much more than I can begin to understand.
Wise boy.
You can store an illness, though. You can store an illness.
Like an owl.
True. I like owls, so I appreciate the compliment.
More of an observation than a compliment, boy.
All the same.
To you.
I'm sorry?
To you, yes.
Very true. No, Grigori. I feel bad because you guys didn't get a chance to see him in season 2. This is a night and day difference. I actually really do respect Gerg.
The enforcers of the law.
Yeah, that's Mida's job, more or less.
Was Trident.
Trident's been... No, Trident was very unpopular. A lot of people wanted them gone. So, Trident doesn't exist anymore, actually.
To control the masses, you have to make them happy. Or the illusion of happiness.
Well, with Trident being gone, aside from Mida being formed, that's why there's so many turrets all over the place. People were tired of the direct approach and methods that were brought about by Trident and how they treated people. So they thought it best to take a impersonal approach and use things like turrets to police the masses. Times have changed a lot, truly. Snilf.
Changed. Are you still a mortician?
Not necessarily anymore. I left the clinic actually to come here about 1.5 years ago.
I bid you farewell for now, Sable.
Oh, okay. Well, take care. The unfortunate thing is that Sable doesn't have a lot of people to talk to. He'd bring this up to Jinx, but she's gone. He'd bring it up to a bunch of the other people, but they don't know he's a necromancer. The only person he can really bring it up to is kind of Shadow and Paimon. There's a few others. Like, he could talk to Emily. Emily knows now, but... Can't wait for the day all those turrets get hacked. Yep, that's been my thought since the start. Hey, you.
Hey.
Is it just me, or did you get more tech on you? Could tell
Oh,
to the crows.
yeah.
True. I'm sorry?
That stuff.
Yeah, like, oh,
I
yeah.
mean, it's just...
Yeah, seems like you got more on you. You okay?
It's my hexel armor.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay. You're a braver person than me. I couldn't do those kinds of things.
Well, it's kind of required for my job, so...
Gotta be safe. Makes sense. Anything I can give you a hand with, or... No.
I'm waiting for a call from Quincy, who's helping me do a job for my master.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Giant headache.
I don't blame her.
Honestly,
I can imagine.
I'm like this close to taking my gun and going into the middle of the street and just letting the turret shoot me, to be honest.
Let's not do that, hon. Let's not do that. Come here. Come here.
I don't know, I don't know how much more I can take.
Oh, Max, come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, Max.
Apparently the psycho bitch Angelica remembered about me, so next time she calls in Zach for a little bit of torture, I have to go watch.
Oh my god, really? I'm sorry, Max. I wish I knew how I could help you. Is there anything I can do?
Quincy.
Oh, sorry.
I just got a file from Quincy. Oh boy. Yeah. Let's see.
Good to see you too.
Hey, you.
Oh.
It's been a while.
He is.
It's good to see you again.
God. Yeah. Indeed.
I saw you had a.
Both.
So you had quite the group out there in front of the clinic.
Yeah. I'm the new doctor to be with exactly.
I see. Well, it's good to see you out and about again.
Yeah, I'm taking my time.
Yeah.
Darling.
Sam, have you seen Leon? Sable, you've seen Leon? I mean,
Yes, he was with Zach.
I saw.
They just
Yeah,
were
they
over
went-
there.
They went that direction.
running around the city again.
Good luck.
I feel that.
Poor thing. Feels like almost every time I see Calypso, poor thing's looking for someone or trying to get in touch with someone urgently. Feel bad for them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a bit.
Well, I don't know how much we can really catch you up on. There's been a lot happening, so.
Yeah, I catch it later, so don't feel want to talk. I guess getting he wants to talk to you or something. Or I don't know.
Can you say that again?
Sam's telling that probably Jaeger wants to talk to you or something. He's just been standing there, like, but oh, never mind.
Oh.
Okay.
I was looking at Max, I think. Not.
Mm.
Gregory and I were speaking a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, I think Sam thought that you wanted to talk to me. I mentioned that you were looking at Max, not me. At least I think you were. Oh, yeah. Chill session. I was thinking about actually swapping to Val for a little bit.
Maybe.
Oh, you're fine, Sam. Actually, Max, I need to run back in. I have some work that I need to kind of jump up on really quick before close of day or close of day. If you need something, please let me know, okay? Or if I can help you with anything, please let me know, okay?
Okay.
And please don't do that thing that you were mentioning.
Okay.
I know there are times where it can get really hard. And I'm not going to sit here and act like I haven't been on my end of those feelings. But I know I'd be really sad to lose you. And I think Jinx would be too. But I'm not going to discount the fact that what you're going through is hell. And I'm very sorry. I wish I knew a way to help and get you out of it. So I promise I'm not trying to undermine your feelings.
No, you're fine.
Just send me a text, okay?
Okay.
We're gonna swap to Val because Yoko told me that Emily would actually send Val a message. So we're gonna go as Val really quickly. The Goober Goblin. Respawn really quick. Grab Val. Wherever she is. There she is.
Nothing for Amelia from either, you guys? It's fine.
South Taxi's the closest one to where we spawn or where the house is, so we're just gonna go. Goober Goblin, Goober Goblin, Goober Goblin. We're just gonna have her pop out. Hello world, it is I, Val. The world ain't ready for me. Teehee. Just kidding. I ain't ready for the world. World hates me. Okay, the world doesn't hate me, but this world's got hands, chat. The world has hands. Excuse me. The only goober punching time. Rising up, back on the street. Did my time, took my chances. Went the distance, now I'm back on my feet. No. Just a goat and her will to survive. It's the eye of the goat. And that's it. Emily? Oh. I can wait inside if you want, if you're having a conversation. Sorry to interrupt if you're talking. I can wait inside. I got your text.
Perfect. I'll be with you shortly, alright?
Okay.
I'm just clearing some old wounds.
Take your time. No worries. I'll be right in. Who the fuck was that? Oh, it's her. What is this? Whose lighter is this? E2? Oh. What the heck? I'm getting fresh with it up there. Brain off time? Fuck you! Val doesn't just turn her brain off, but it is kind of nice to play Val. We'll just go over here and we'll sit down then. We'll talk. We'll talk, chat. How have you guys been? How is my lovely chat doing? How are you nerds doing? Magic lighter? True. I should put... No, it's okay. Don't worry. Sometimes Val can be pretty head empty. You've been an EP, an EP bitch, an Ely bitch? Turtle, go back in the ocean. Or like wherever eels reside. If you've been Ely. I have never made a grammatical error before when I messaged anytime ever. I don't know what you're talking about. Weather's nice. You know what? It has been getting warmer here. It's supposed to go up to the 50s Fahrenheit where we live. Lamb chops. Don't you fucking eat me. You, Turtle, you want to eat all my characters. You want to have fried hoot wings. You want to have lamb chops. Any time a character of mine is involved that is an animal, you want to eat them. Why do you want to eat them? Got Oreos? Oreos are good. I got Chips Ahoy today, actually. Cause Turtle. You've been playing Pirate Yakuza? No, yeah. I heard. I've never been a Yakuza fan, or like a big Yakuza fan, but I had a friend who's one, and I know a few people who are. So I saw on Steam that game came out recently. I know a bit about it. Is Val's Lucky Charms because she's magically delicious? Oh, I don't know. Ask her husband. Oh, and guess what I got this time, chat? Water. I got water. The Yakuza 0. I've had a few friends I know that have been playing through the series. I wish I could give you like more like tips. I remember some people are like, oh yeah, this game's great. This one's okay. This is the order you play it in. I'm sure there's lots out there though to help you out with that, but I myself don't know. I have heard though one thing, even though I myself like have never cared too much for it or like really played it, I have heard that it is a very good series. You've gone through the whole thing of what order to play them. Yeah, that's fair. Hellgate London. Ooh, speaking of old games, there was who here? Have any of you guys heard of a series? I think it started on the PS3, called Valkyria Chronicles. Anybody remember that or heard of that series? Anybody heard of that? Sounds familiar. It was like an old it was like a JRPG fantasy set in like a it was like a World War II setting. It's good. I have no memory of it. Oh yeah, I don't blame you. It wasn't like a huge series. Well, like the first game came out when I was a kid on like the PS3. And then the second and the third games came out on like the fucking PS like Vita or some garbage like that. And then the fourth game came out on I don't remember if it was PS4 or if it was like just a PC thing or what, but there was like that series, and I so desperately wanted to play the second and the third games, but they were only on the PS Vita, and they ported the first game and the fourth game to Steam, and I loved it. I played through both of the series. I loved it. It was great. Like, oh, but nope. Fucking the second and the third game had to be on the Vita. So it was like, how am I supposed to like play this? Like I wanted to play. The third game had such a cool premise. Just so annoying. I hate it when games do that or when series are like that. Sorry, Chad, I had to put lotion on my legs. My legs are itchy. Yeah, I don't doubt there is. That there probably is a way to emulate it on the PC, but it's like, I don't know if I want to go through all that effort. Also, I think one of the games is almost like purely in Japanese. Oop, or Paimon and Sable text. I just sent a response to Paimon. Paimon wants to talk to Sable. Yeah, I think one of the games is, I think like the third game's in Japanese, but it's like, oh, it's so cool. It's like that like alt Earth like type of setting, like World War II, and the third game followed a group of people that were like, it was like a penal battalion, so everybody went by numbers instead of names, and it's like, ah, it's so cool. Or maybe that was the second game. Maybe it was the second and the third game. I don't know. How have I been doing? We'll see. I'm still just trying my best. Quick question, by the way. Is my mic too loud? I keep looking at my settings and I was listening to some playback from other people's VODs and stuff. I feel like I am really fucking loud. Am I too loud? I can turn myself down. I hope somebody made a translation for it. I don't know. The series is kind of, oh, what the fuck? That was scary. Think it's fine, seems fine to me. Okay. I mean, if it's fine to you guys, then that's okay. I only mentioned it because I've had a few people, like, when I would watch VODs, I'm like, am I really that loud? Like, I feel loud. And I could keep looking down at my, woman jump scare. I keep looking down at my voice mod, or like my settings, and like, my mic, even just normally talking like this, it's really high in the yellow, and even in like the low red sometimes. So I'm just like, ugh. Oh, their game hasn't.
You feel a gentle tug on your ear.
Ah. Wait, which one?
The left ear, and it's very tiny little hand. Yes. Like, shh. Don't look around like a crazy. Just me.
What are you tugging on my ear for, goober?
To let you know that I'm here. Back then.
Hey, you want to come out and say hi?
I don't know. Still a little shaken up from when the hunters had me.
That's okay, sweetheart. You don't have to. I was waiting on Emily anyways. She's been having a conversation.
Checking up.
You know, Zach asked me if I wanted to get some more, get my pound of flesh again with those guys. I'm inclined to, I'm inclined to go and give them a hand with some of this. I hate what they did to you.
You have to be careful. Dangerous.
Yeah.
Remember, before they fought spirits, they fought people. Why they know how to work both.
Didn't stop me from coming after you, huh, sweetheart?
It didn't. But I don't want you to be overconfident and then gone.
Oh, trust me, the last thing I am is overconfident. I don't think it'll be a breeze by any means, but I do think that I hate them enough to want to go after them for what they did to you, what they did to us, and what they've been doing to so many. I may not have always been the most spiritually apt type, but Pumpkin's never done wrong by me. I've always appreciated the spirits and what they've done to help us, so I've come around. And if there's other kiddos out there like you, I think I'd like to try to find a way to help them too. Or at least
I'm
stop
just
these
glad I
people from
have no
doing it.
more id lasers to face against. That was rough.
Wait, more what? Oh,
Id lasers.
during the war.
When we were fighting the id.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah, that was awful. But you kept Papa safe. You kept Papa safe, kiddo. And I'm thankful for you. If it wasn't for you, I don't know.
Told them I could be strong.
Yeah, and you proved it. Of course, I'm really angry that that bastard used you like a shield. And I want his bones for that one.
He did make one mistake though.
He made Mama mad.
Even with a force binding like that in sub-servitude, doesn't mean we didn't connect in any way. I can tell you that he's crafty and he moves quickly. He shows little remorse for his targets. Top of it all is of the Tokugawa line.
Yeah. That's the part that gets me. On one hand, I feel bad for someone like Asher. Poor kid. Well, I say kid, but we're around the same age. But on the other side, I feel no pity for this person. And if I can have it my way...
His honor long ago.
If I can have it my way, kiddo, I'm gonna put this guy down.
I understand. But I'm saying you don't have to spare Asher any mercy. He threw away his family's honor long ago. Just like his uncle did. He's following a different type of honor.
That's fair. Still, though, it can't be easy seeing what should have been blood turning and doing all this. Then I heard him briefly when we were leaving the hospital. He was lamenting a little bit, you know. They're awful people, but they're still family. Not saying that that's going to stop me from punching his head out of his ass, but...
I will let you know that that kind of thinking will get you killed.
Oh, don't worry.
Because I know for sure that that individual does not see Asher as family. He will crush him. And once he does crush him, he will leave him to the rats.
It's just how Asher is.
I know because I was connected to him.
Oh, I don't doubt it, kiddo. It's just how Asher is, though. The guy, I feel like, has a good heart. A well-meaning heart. He didn't even want to hate his uncle after all that was done and over with. He cried over him. Cried over someone like that. I'm not saying that he was right or wrong, it's just how he is. You're right. Oh, trust me, if I get my hands on that guy, I'm putting him down, no questions. But... well, still, there's a part of me that just, in general, feels bad for him, you know? But it's not like a pity that I think would stop me from what I believe my course to be. I believe that this guy should be killed, put under, and stopped permanently. As such, I will do everything in my power to ensure that that is achieved. If Asher hates me for it afterwards, so be it, but I'm not changing my course, not after what he did to you.
I do not wish to put rifts between friendships or acquaintances. I do understand your sentiment.
Sorry, sweetie. I lost my family once, and I thought I lost them again when we had to evacuate the Genesis. There wasn't a day that went by that I wasn't worried about you, about Shiva, and about Quest. Those days dragged on. Those felt like some of the longest days of my life, next to when I was kept by
I kept
Amy
him
Hart.
safe, even when they shattered my armor.
You did. You kept him safe. And I'm so thankful for it. I'm so thankful for you, I'm thankful for Shiva, I'm thankful for Quest. I think if it wasn't for you guys, I may have gone stir crazy. That's why this means so much to me. And that's why I won't hesitate. I am sorry for Asher, but this person struck me on a personal level. And I want blood.
I do not wish to sound cruel, but I do not feel sorry for Asher.
No, that's fine. I don't blame you. If anything, you have all right. You have all right to feel as you do. And I'm not going to stop you. Hell, I endorse
the
it.
Tokugawa caused me pain, but I know it's not all of them. But when it comes to that member, a part of me wishes he does not make a soul stream.
No, I hope.
In all fairness.
No, I hope they don't either. They haven't just wronged you, they've wronged so many different spirits. This person deserves to be buried. No, he deserves to be crushed. If I can do it by my own two hands, I will. I'll do it.
Fortunately, I made my vow to Quest to be bound to them quite strongly. If it was still the tentative bound that we had some time ago before the war started in full swing, I'd be able to jump from both of you. But as now I can't.
It's okay, sweetheart. If anything, I'd actually say that you're probably safer with Quest now. Unfortunately, Mama Bear's got to get back into the swing of things, help to look after the family. After what happened with Mars Core.
Don't get your bugle cracked again.
Fortunately, sweetheart, Mama may not have that choice.
You have a hard head with hard horns, but don't get either of them cracked. Hurts.
I'll try not, baby. I'll try not to. But I'm not going to allow myself to sit by idle if I can put my hands to work and try to make sure that you guys have food. You guys have a nice life. You and Shiva and Quest. You guys have suffered so greatly. I'm going to do my part to make sure I can provide for all of you. I love you, Tali.
Guys, you're fine for me. Would have never thought I would have gained a family that would have out of their way to rescue a ghost.
I love you, baby.
You're just gonna feel like the little arms just like wrap around your neck like from behind. Not in a choking manner, but just that warm hug.
You mean the world to me.
Oh, I have a new trick since I got the weird scale from the weird guy.
Oh, yeah?
One that talks with the Jersey accent.
Oh, Charlie. You want to show me?
From that hug, you're gonna see a gecko just kind of like crawl across your neck and onto your hands.
The hell is this? Is this your pet?
Hello. And yes, it's the gecko's mouth that's moving that goes, hello.
What? My daughter's a lizard.
It is something that I can do with the help of the scale.
You can turn into a lizard?
I don't know, but it's just weird. But I find it fun.
Well, careful, little goober. Oh, Emily's out back. She's talking to someone.
Under the sleeve. to crawl under the sleeve and into the shirt.
Ooh. Where'd you go, dork?
I'm gonna go back towards.
I'm not that much of a dog.
I'm gonna go back
Oh,
towards
not you.
father.
My kid. Alright,
I
kiddo.
will see you in a bit.
Take care.
I won't bother you too much.
Take care.
Good evening.
Yeah.
I'd like you to your day. I'm gonna just have to sit.
Alright. Sorry for the long wait. I
Don't worry.
wasn't expecting you to be arriving so shortly.
I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting to be showing up so soon either, but if you want to get her Paimon first, then
I believe a Synth's doing with it. I could take on the order myself.
I just didn't know.
I will take.
Eat my child? Why? Since I can't really do it over text, Dyer, you're gonna get a response from Sable saying I'm at the office right now, but I'll let you know when I have a second.
Have it slowly come in.
I hope these little treasures doing good.
Alright, Miss Paimon?
Huh?
Yes, I'm fine. Just working on this.
And they're going to place down the tea that you had requested from the Synth.
Whom's still trying to talk to me? Who dare?
A friend. Don't worry about it.
Are you?
You'll see me around. Maybe.
Will I?
And it seems like more are coming my way, but
It's up to you to find me.
try my best.
Who are you?
All we can do.
Just a friendly little ghost.
Okay. Do you have other spirits floating around in here? I think one just tried talking to me.
We have plenty.
No.
I could check if you want.
One just, sure, one just called themselves a friendly little ghost. I mean, I know spirits normally don't do that, but, you know.
Ghost. I love ghosts, but yeah.
Yeah, they told me to come find them at some point.
So they're going to do spirit trance, sort of see past the veil.
You see the normal spirits that would just be around here. You don't see anything else. Actually, wait, there would be a new one because Eclipse.
Oh.
I
don't know. Yeah, one of them was just like, oh, man, I'm a friend. I'm like, oh, okay. They told me to come find them, though. So I didn't know if it was like a spirit floating around in here just asking me to come find them. Called themselves a friendly little ghost.
Yep, I know. I kind of... Okay, gotcha. I put one and one together, so... Can look around. Just gotta give a little wave to the little one. So, her eyes would go back. Nothing truly stands out of the ordinary, but I just got notified that your tab's been paid.
By who?
Ghost.
Something tells me spirits don't.
Something tells me Ghost isn't a spirit.
Yeah, no, you know.
It's an alias.
Yeah, you know. Well, being how close we are to things, you know, I just had my daughter talking to me, so. One of them.
For what it's worth, they're good company. I don't know them all too well, but.
Oh.
I digress.
Oh, I feel like I'll have to find them at some point. Do you know what they look
I
like?
can't ruin all the surprises. I can't ruin that surprise.
What? But how am I supposed to find them if I don't know what they look like?
Yeah, it's a
You know how
game of
big this
guess
city
who. If
is?
they didn't tell you, then. Well, if I told the appearance of nearly anyone who gets poked around here, well, let's just say there'll be probably a lot more people injured, right?
Well, who's called Toast?
Toast or ghost?
I'm just kidding. I guess I'll poke around a bit, see if there's anybody who stands out. But then again, it is also a little weird walking up to some random person and saying, "Are you Ghost?" I look like an addict.
Sacrifices of the few, I guess.
I don't want to get randomly blood tested. Whatever.
Alright.
Well, what's up? I got your text, by the way. What's going on?
Yeah. It's been a bit, but
I've been trying to come in at least once a week.
No, you're fine. I just meant a different thing. But
Oh.
The spirit hunters.
Oh, yeah, I was just talking to Talia about them a little bit.
Yeah. Well, I don't know their current situation, but they're back again.
Hmm. Oh,
And
damn it.
I didn't want to take you away from your time with Talia, I'll be honest. I feel like you deserve at least, a month or two with her after getting her back. But, dire circumstances lead me to do desperate things, I guess. My blood sister, Nova.
Looks like you have possibly another customer. God damn.
Hi.
Hi. Woo.
Pleasure to see you again.
You as well.
God damn.
If you want to go get a seat, I'll serve you shortly. I'm just speaking to Miss Val here.
I actually came here for that one.
What?
And that one.
What?
Oh.
Are you Toast?
Oh. I mean, I might be a little bit toasted, but I'm not toast.
Are you a ghost with the most?
Would you consider this
Holy
being a
shit.
ghost?
That's a lot of tails.
But portal opens, pulls out a.
Ooh.
It is a red shaker of the tomato.
My killer tomato! And it... Jingle, jingle. Sorry. My killer tomato, thank you.
I see.
Look at it! It's my old power armor. Jingle, jingle.
Ah, I didn't know that actually. I don't think I've seen you around in it.
Oh god, it's because it's scrap now. It's not, it's a scrap heap now.
Oh.
Well, now you have a memorial piece of your.
I
killer
do.
tomato.
I'll have to put it by some of the pieces we were able to recover in the gun. I'm gonna have a tomato shrine. I should put a tomato plant by it too. I'll have to talk to Quest. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. All right, I'll write that down. Tomato. Ah!
They placed down.
God, I'm so sorry. You were. Oh.
A gothic looking.
Your
My.
Your blood
it is
sister.
a rat shaker that's shaped like a bat.
Yeah. Nova. She's a kitsune. She utilizes electricity.
Oh.
Doodaloo.
Oh, take care.
I call her Nova, but that's sort of to people outside of mine and her connection. She was taken. Well, she wasn't a taken. Sorry, I'm just thinking the worst right now. She was attacked
Toe
by
Mater.
the spirit hunters, and from the site we were able to recover 3 things. Some talismans for sealing, broken, and cut through. A purple fox hair, and the Tokigawa sigil.
You said she's a kitsune, so I assume that's her hair, purple hair.
Yeah.
Mm.
She's quite notable, but she's been missing for a bit now, and apparently, even before I knew, she was not returning or unknown, which kind of leads me to fear for the worst for her. We're currently leading an investigation, or I'm heading an investigation into looking into her. With help from the Shrine, Charlie, and a few others, I want to get them back, or at least find out what happened to her.
Consider it done.
Would it really be okay? I don't want to take a mother from her child.
It's for a few reasons. One of them being my husband used to work in Vector Industries before it was absorbed by Mars Corps. That displaced him and threw our livelihoods into question. I've had to take up the gauntlets, if you will, or pick up the gloves again to help provide for my family. But also, this person wronged me personally by taking my daughter, and now you stuck your neck out to help me get my daughter back. And now you have some reason to believe that your sister was taken by these same people. I wouldn't feel good sitting here and not giving back. I also have a fondness for the spirits. So if it's someone like that for you, then consider me interested.
Thank you. I don't have any family besides her and one other. And they're not my biological family.
Neither's mine.
They all died during the...
Oh, go ahead.
They all died during the Id War. I lost so much, and ever since the conflict, I found it even harder to sort of label anyone like that in the same meaningful way that they did. I will turn hell 1,000 times over. I will uncover every acre of this world until she is safe back home. Until I know that. I wouldn't do that for anyone else but her and like one other, Eloise. The same one who guided you back here. Those two I would do everything for. I'm going to make sure she gets back. And it would mean everything to me. I know you already said yes, but...
No, I get it. I appreciate you telling me this. During the Id War, I lost my ability to have kids of my own. I can't have biological children. And I met my husband during everything about a couple years ago. And we do have 2 kids, but obviously one of them's Tali, and one of them is our adopted daughter, Shiva. I love them both very dearly, and there was a moment where all that was thrown into question during the Id War. We had to evacuate the Genesis, and while we were descending, my pod was thrown off course away from all of them. So when we landed, I had no idea where Shiva or my husband or my daughter was. Oh.
Do I just see it myself?
Yes please. I'll be with you shortly.
Oh, you're fine. Hello again.
Tea house is getting quite popular.
I'll let you off then. But look, for what it's worth, thank you for bringing this to me, and consider me interested in helping you. I want to bury these fucks. So, count me in.
Same too. I want nothing more than to see them hurt, bleeding.
Ooh, did one of her earrings
They-
glow?
No, they did hurt my sister. I'm gonna return that tenfold. And I know you bear the same sort of grudge as me. But I call the head of that man. Alright?
In almost any other circumstance, I'd say I'd like to punch it clean off his shoulders, but I think this is one of the few times I'd be happy to make an exception given the closeness. As long as I get my shot at him, I'm okay. Fair?
How about this? We can go halves.
Works for me. Oh. There we go. There we go. I'll just stand here.
There we go.
There we go. Works for me.
Starting today, I look forward to working with you, Miss Val.
Ooh, I slapped the wall. Thank you.
Well, you go
Good luck with
punching
your
yours now.
Good luck with your customers.
Yeah. You take care now, alright?
Paimon, you get a text saying I'm available, Teehee. Without the Teehee part.
Sorry for the wait.
Just
No,
gonna
you're
look at it and
fine.
text back. I'll be able to meet
It's
up
been a
wherever
while
you
since
want.
I had enough time to come out. For
Ask if you want to come to Mida. I'll meet you at the lobby.
Yeah.
You
What
just
sort
get
of
a
tea would you
purple
like?
heart back.
I don't know, something flavorful, I suppose.
Ooh, Boba's pretty
Do you
good.
have any recommendations?
Boba, yeah.
All right, well, that was our 5 minutes of fame as Val. Gotta go back to Sable. To be fair though, he did want to talk to Paimon. This is something pretty important, so it does actually make a difference. So we need to talk to Paimon. Is anybody back here? No. Okay, respawn. Respawn. Go as Sable. North Taxi. Alright, we'll drop ourselves down. Actually, we'll go up really quick and see if anybody's up here.
I didn't know that.
No, but hi.
Speaking of the
I'm sure if
devil,
we
there
get
he
something,
is.
we can figure it out.
What's up?
I don't. Fair enough. We were looking for you.
Oh,
But also, I guess I should also bring it up, is currently I do actually want some updates on the id stuff anyway, because if I'm going to be working as your translator, I need some updates. I didn't know about the Hunter situation until the news.
Yeah.
Id stuff got put on hold due to the Hunter situation. We're probably gonna kick it back up here soon once Cole gets his bearings, I'd imagine.
Gotcha. The only reason why I say it's slightly of a problem to id situation is because it was Hunter, Hurst, and Cosmos that actually originally worked on deciphering the id language beforehand.
Hmm.
If Hunter is no longer part of it, then there is that slight problem.
We can still call him in for contract work, but it's just depending on what Zero says.
Yeah.
Of course.
Hmm.
Well, you know, I realize I should just start bringing food at this point because I never have any good news for Zero.
Oh boy. Well, you know, I guess rather it would be brought up to speed than not.
Well, I did talk to my sister, so that's a conversation I need to tell him about.
Hmm.
AKA Wendy.
All right.
Right.
Well, there's
There
nothing
is a lot
drastic
of
going on
problems.
right now. I'm
Hmm.
probably gonna go get food.
I was actually. Oh,
had food since I went to my uncle's place.
there's
I'm fucking starving.
there's Paimon. I actually have to talk to Paimon about something. Do you need anything from me? Firefly, how are you doing?
I'm okay. You would know she's been gone since last Friday, by the way.
Evening, hun.
Hey, Paimon.
How you doing?
Before you get started with the missus here,
Yeah, what's up?
you got anything? You got anything you need me to put any legwork on today?
Nope, nothing,
Talk to
nothing off
anybody?
cuff. You're good to go, brother. If anything comes up, just have
Alright, I'm on.
just have the chat ready,
Usually
just
we
in
get
case something
called.
pops up. Yeah.
All right.
Get food.
All I'd ask is if you sometimes things come down the pipe that you're not aware of, like sometimes spirit situations or shenanigans come up and you're like, hey, I'm taking a thing, just shoot it in the chat and let us know that something's happening, okay?
There is something later. It can be whenever you're available. Just hit me up on the phone. But I do need to chat with you in a bit.
Sure. Yeah.
But
Okay.
potential problem I see coming at us.
Okay.
Not intimate, not yet.
Okay.
Also, I'll be at the apartment, hon, when you're done here. If you need to see me for any reason.
Ouroboros.
You safe now?
I will. Don't worry. I'm only gonna rough up a couple of random bugs. Gotta, stretch out the old legs. God, why did I say that? God, I'm a fucking loser. Alright, you're fine.
You want to come up to my place or my place? You want to come to my office or you want to hang out here?
Your place? My goodness, so forward of you.
Oh no, I would never do that to him.
No offense, but I'm a loyal woman.
Yeah, hey, no, I get it. No, that's why I'm saying I'm a loyal guy too. Don't worry.
Well, I'm fine with either, but a little bit of talking magics. Not sure if you want to do it here.
Well, wouldn't hurt to maybe just take a seat, just hang out. Because in the office feels a little too formal, and what I have to talk about is actually a little bit more informal.
All right.
We'll sit down here by the door, though. I'll throw up silence. Yeah, I've been keeping you in the thoughts. Oop, wherever you want to sit. I've been keeping you in the thoughts for a little bit from some stuff. Oh. So,
Trust me, I've had my own.
Silence is going to go up around them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what I have may be a bit of a conversation, so I don't know if you would like to start us off or...
I'm down to hear whatever it is that's been keeping me in your thoughts, although I do surmise that it is the same thing as to why I wish to speak to you.
The, deal?
A rather interesting one, yes.
Look, I want to be completely transparent about something. I don't know if I trust Mars Core as far as I can throw them. Like, completely. I smell this reeks of something. I know that there is way more to it than meets the eye. But when's the next time we could get an opportunity to bring actual change to the table? You know as well as I do that if we really want to try to make any major difference in the world on any kind of level, that we'd have to go and we'd have to convince the megacores. Whether we like it or not, those bastards run the world. And this is the first time that we could be hit with a deal like this. I'm gonna be honest, it seems...
Well. Tell me.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that Miss Claudia has held true to her word in the amnesty so far since the war?
From my understanding, I haven't heard anything else.
Mm-hmm. Well, to that idea, let me pose a question.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Do you believe that this registry would cause an issue for you working here?
Nope. Well, on paper, no. I've,
On paper?
I have, spoken to Zero about me. Hi, Cosmos.
Hello.
You don't hear anything because
Oh,
silence
well,
bubble
so
is
yeah,
up,
so,
so
so,
it's
so,
just you see it.
silence is up, so just gonna wave. Gonna drop it. What's going on? Can I help you guys?
Oh, I would like to talk to you at some point.
Me?
Yeah.
Sure.
Popular
No. Can I get to you when I'm finished up?
Absolutely. It's of a private nature anyway, so it probably shouldn't be done here.
Sure. Okay. We'll take my office then.
Oh, I mean not at Mida.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh. I will be at the ramen shop.
Okay. Back up. I apologize. Can you re-ask your question?
Well, the question was if it would hinder your operations here. Well,
Oh, yes.
I do know that the amnesty in the past hasn't gotten in the way of your life so far. Who's to say that they don't require forbidden tactics to access this new technology that they've garnered?
Well, I can't even necessarily say that what I had in the past was an amnesty. It was actually a series of concealments by allies. I don't think I was pardoned for anything that I would have done. If anything, I actually think that as soon as the war was over, I should be dead. But that was also before they declared anything official. Now, with that being said, as you've mentioned, I do believe that there is some very significant cost that may be required of us upon taking this deal. I'm not going to sit here and act like they're doing it out of the kindness of their own heart. I think you and I both know that.
Well, if I was to tell you that there was amnesty for necromancers during the Id War, under certain stipulations, would that make you feel better or worse about Miss Claudia?
I don't know. I didn't hear anything about it. I may have just not heard at all, though. I don't know. All I know is, as hesitant as I am to do things with Mars Core, I think that this is our best shot to be in the light and to bring this as a bargaining chip to the table. That we can actually present that there are good necromancers out there who do mean well and can help. And can use powers and magic for good. On the global scale. Oh no. Oh no. Paimon, no! No! Wow, that was me! Oh wait, no. It was, the sweet dreams are made of these things situation. Not Paimon, no. Me, no. I think that was VR chat. Eh. Weh. My return. Sorry, I was really in thought.
Perfectly fine.
To answer your question, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I didn't hear anything about it if there was something. But at the same time, I really think that this opportunity is our best bet to bring our ideals to the table in a way that can actually matter and make a difference. I won't doubt that there is so many problems that can come from it as well, but I think that this is our first step, even if we are getting out of the shadows, to bring about something positive, a positive image,
Perhaps.
Truth be told, aside from just that, there's so many other things I can think of. I don't know what information we could be made privy to, but there's the drugs. There's the drug treatments. They absorbed a vector. Surely they've been working on something for that. There's just the information that we could be given. There's the protections that we have to be able to do our thing. I just feel like we can really use this as our opportunity to finally bring good necromancy to the table.
Perhaps.
I know that there's technically no expiration on the... What?
You technically already have no affiliations to corporations.
Hmm.
Now I only wonder just how damning it would be for one affiliated to another corporation to now suddenly be under the ban of another.
I know. Trust me, this all curdles my stomach. But I don't know if I see another way. I've wanted so desperately for people like us to finally have access to things that we could never begin to dream about. To give us a home. To let us be out here and to prove to people that we aren't Alpha 1. I want that so badly.
Now, do you believe that after this, let's say, lull in the headhunt, with her knowledge of you in the past, and a few others that were upon the Genesis, do you believe that she won't just send a team to pick you up?
It's completely plausible. I don't know how much she knows, but to my current understanding, she doesn't know anything. But I don't know how true that is. I guess that's a fear too. Truth be told, even though there is technically no limit to the amnesty, as soon as they kick things up again, I don't doubt that they're going to come back, double the firepower. That's part of what scares me. Like I said, I'm on both extremes mentally with this. There is so much that could go wrong with this, but there's so much good that could come from this. And they're both equally motivating.
My worry comes from the lack of freedoms such a thing would entail.
It's true. We would be forced to perform our work in an ethical manner, which I never had a problem with, but when required, we would be called upon to perform what they'd want when they want it.
With no stipulations to any ethical working standard.
That's, yeah, like I said, there's a lot of problems that I think can come with this. That's what scares me. But I also don't know when we'll ever have an opportunity like this again. Pisco's not going to bend their ass over backwards to do anything. Avalon, I'd say, is probably next to Pisco as some of the #1 haters. Magic Industries, maybe. But even then, I genuinely don't know.
Magic Industries feels more neutral party in my time. Knowing any of the company. But they're also practitioners that have dabbled in it as well.
They'd be the only ones I can think of. They also seem to be one of the few groups that are keeping their hands out of the fire. That's another problem. Mars Core and Peace Coast seem to be gearing up even more against each other. So I fear I smell a corporate war. Some kind of corporate or some kind of conflict.
We don't need another corporate war.
We don't.
Know what the state the world already is.
It wouldn't have even been a couple of years since we've just gotten out of our last conflict. On a global scale. Here we are again. No, the long and short of it is, I know there's just so many issues that can come from this, but I just don't see another way. I'd hope, maybe it's naive, I'd hope that other corporations would look at the model that Mars Core set and implement their own versions of it. And see that not everything has to be so hated or hunted. That's what I would hope. They'd look at the good people and they'd say it seems to work, and look at all the good that they've been able to achieve from it. That's my hope.
I don't even know if it's public information of anyone that has even turned themselves in at this point.
I guess that's a good point too. But with that being said, we would technically be free to just perform our arts without worry, as long as it's ethical.
But even those standards are delineated to them to decide.
Well, I feel like... Well, here's the other problem. I feel like I can't really ask questions because that either incriminates me and I can't act like I know someone else. If I was to go up and say, what's your stipulations on what's considered ethical necromancy? They'd probably look at me strange, which, I mean, maybe there's a grounds or a basis to go off of for public curiosity and security, but I feel like that can only get so far. Maybe as Mida I can get away with it, but I don't know.
I don't get the feeling that Mida even has the capability to even reproach Moscow in such a fashion.
I think we could, as long as we're just requesting information. And as long as the information isn't classified. Like, if I just want to know what they consider ethical use of necromancy, I feel like as Mida they'd give it to us, because if one of them acts out, we'll likely have to respond and report it.
I surmise that under the fact of the way that they function, I believe Claudia would simply just hand out a list as to what would be ethical once they've decided, rather than answering questions. Questions never seem to be her style, so to speak.
Maybe. Yeah. I don't know, just... This is the conundrum.
Indeed. I worry under your circumstance. So, whatever you decide, I'll follow. As there's not much I can do, especially once you're chained to them, you're at the beck and call. So giving up every other necromancer you know would probably be on that list.
Maybe. I guess then the same would be to you if you were to go. I'd probably be following suit anyways. Look, I don't relish at the thought of being put under the boot of a megacore. Maybe Cosmos, who wants to talk to me, has some insight that I don't know about. But there's so much that I think I could gain from this. That's the worst part. We could gain from this. Imagine having access to resources and the ability to perform research on a scale that maybe we wouldn't be able to do before. If MarsCore is willing to see us as a tool and not something to be squandered, as awful as it is to call us that, maybe we could have bargaining power in some way. Imagine having resources and facilities to look into the thing that you want to perform on a scale that we never could have imagined. I'm even looking to change myself from a warcaster to a sage. I don't know. Maybe I'm too hopeful. Maybe I'm too naive, but I don't know. At the end of the day, I really do believe that the answer to us finding a place in this world lies with the megacores, because they're the ones who control the world, whether we like it or not. And if this is the way we get our first step, maybe it is the right answer.
I believe a bit of thought would do you some well. I know that I have little choice, especially when it comes to your situation. Any act upon you I can do little about, so I leave the choice up to you. And I would like you to let me know what you decide. Because I won't track you down with me, but if you're gone, then I have to go.
If I can help it, I could, as long as they don't ask, then I could just keep it quiet, right?
Keep it quiet with the 50,000 on our heads every day? I don't trust most of the people in the city.
That's another reason, yeah.
Here. 50,000 more than enough for 2 months of rent and a good food every day, so...
That's enough for some fresh ink.
Even just for the average person. For fresh ink. That's just looking at it in the small term. Looking at the basic person on the street, they could get off of the streets themselves.
Yeah. Well, in our case.
Simple suspicion.
50,000 is a lot of credits nowadays.
5,000 was good enough. I don't want to be a part of a witch hunt, and I don't want to be looking over my shoulder. And so, I can persist through hiding away and doing things as I already have. That is normal for me. For you, you're already unknown. Also more of a public figure that has been under her employ in the past. So, my worry only stems from her connection and experience with you, as well as my cousin.
Of course.
So, between those connecting threads, I worry about them taking you, and me not having a choice. So I leave it to you to genuinely think, and when you decide, let me know.
I'll see how this talk with Cosmos goes.
Okay.
He may take me aside and say, it's about the thing, don't do it, and then, well, I guess we'll go from there. Or maybe it's unrelated, I don't know. I'll keep you in the loop, but as of right now, just so you can be aware, I'm leaning towards accepting it.
I assumed as such, not for the same reasons that I thought, but I understand.
There is a personal interest in seeing the lag epidemic removed. And Vector was the one controlling, or excuse me, they were the ones working on a cure or a fix before MarsCore absorbed it. If there are answers, it would lie there. I know good people who are stuck on it, and I want them off of it.
Of course, I'll leave you with a hypothetical. We accept this, and say they
That's
do
my wall.
offer
That's my
any
wall.
amount of communication and ability to research and work alongside them. Who's to say they aren't just using these necrotic worms to just develop more?
I never said it was a perfect choice.
A thought to have, nevertheless. Comes
Drops. I'll send you a message. I've been keeping Cosmos for a while. Thanks for reaching out to me.
Not keeping more than a week, as the timeline's already been going on for a long period of time. I assume severity would only grow further with more time wasted.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Do you want to go somewhere?
You are fine. Oh, sure. Why don't we have talk at an apartment?
Sure.
Here we are.
Thank you for
Kids are
inviting
at the
me in.
castle this week.
Oh,
Oh, no problem.
little scamps. Oh. How can I help you, Cosmos? What's going on?
Well, to be honest, I am mostly here to, I don't know if I would say help you, but I suppose talk about some things and put some things in perspective. And I suppose first thing I will ask is, what are you going to do about the announcement?
I have admittedly been leaning towards it.
Mr. Sable, I once warned you that you needed to be more cautious.
Well, there's a few reasons behind it. Don't get me wrong. This is by no means an admittance of me throwing caution in the wind, being laissez-faire. But I know that there's only one way that we can try to bring change. And whether we like it or not, the mega corporations control the world.
True. I'm here to discuss pretty much three things.
Okay.
I'm here to discuss Miss Claudia.
Hmm?
I'm here to discuss you.
Hmm?
And I'm here to discuss Calliope.
Okay.
You need to be more cautious with her. Sorry. I do not know why you said that Miss Jinx went to the same school as me. But that is very dangerous for you to have done. So I told you that day to be more cautious. I would appreciate it if my friend stayed dead. I've already watched many friends die more than once, and I would not like to see it again.
Perhaps
And on
my...
those grounds, to be honest, I have within every right to kill you. Or to turn you in myself, if I thought it would keep her safe. But, you know me. I appreciate the life she has chosen and the people they surround themselves with. Miss Jinx seems like a lovely person. And they would be quite sad, I think, if you were to disappear. And plus, I think it would do more harm than good anyway. I do not mean to make threats, but I want you to know that not all are like me. And not all are Miss fans of my friends that are gone.
I've been made aware, and as far as going to the school went, that was sanctioned. But if I did reference you specifically, you'll have to forgive me. That was a lapse on my knowledge. I don't recall specifically
No.
naming individuals, but
No, the fact that you told me informed me. I was able to piece things together because you told me. The school that they went.
we were also in a what I believed to be a secure area amongst people who I trusted.
I would not trust some of them.
Very well.
It is... I have lost many friends, Mr. Sable. My friend Nick escaped once. But he came back. He disregarded who he was, who he had become, both to save the world and because he missed his friends and he couldn't go on any longer. And he died for it. And all I could think back then is I should have been more adamant in forcing him into his new life. I should have helped him. Hey, Elon. I do not want you to suffer the same fate that I have. That is all I wish to say, is that you cannot always rely on others to do what is best for themselves. It is hard, and it hurts them. But the other option is death, and sometimes they will pick it. So I advise you to please help them. I hope you will be very good for Miss Jinx. And secondly, I do not know if turning yourself in is the best idea at this point. I suppose it is up to you whether what I tell you will allow you to gamble yourself. But I'm sure you must be wondering, why hasn't she come and found you yet?
I've been made aware to certain people who have assisted in keeping me safe in the past.
True. But do you think she would care? At this point?
In what way? Forgive me.
She should know about you, Miss Claudia, don't you think?
According to the information from a few people, I don't know if she would know, actually. I'd be inclined to believe that there'd be something, but I don't know. I genuinely don't know. From the two sources that I have, they actually apparently did their part to keep things quiet. So I don't know. I think it's possible, but
I believe that she should know. After all, I found about it on the ship, when I was getting my chip for my madness,
Mhm.
the Magitech madness, it was shortly after Miss Hrist was discussing something with Claudia.
Was it when Atlas was in the pod?
I believe that is how I know.
I just wanted to keep him
But
safe.
I understand. And again, I am not here to threaten you or blackmail you. I simply wish for you to live better for her and not suffer what I have. But on the other hand, what I come to mention is that if she does know about you, and I have good reason to believe that she would, why has she not come for you?
I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
I'm going to tell you something. There is a special task force being put together to hunt down necromancers in Mordor. As much as they are offering amnesty, they are also going to be the ones most dangerously hunting.
I had a fear of that.
But you are the investigator, are you not, Mr. Sable? So what do you think this says?
Well, from the moment the announcement came out, given the wordage, I imagined things were going to come to a head very soon, and that whether I wanted it or not, my hand would be forced.
I believe you are missing the bigger picture at the moment that I am seeing, Mr. Sable.
Perhaps.
Why are you free?
Well, from the past, I would say it was because I've had a few people to cover for me. But now, well, I don't fully know, I guess.
Well, it is your job to find out things, but I will assist you in this time at least with my worries. The only thing I can think of is that either she is giving you a chance, which does not seem within her normal characteristics. She is not known to be the merciful type, and she would not risk losing an asset if she could forcibly acquire it. And especially if Maida is involved. The fact that she could possibly blackmail both of you at the same time would be very much beneficial to her in the company.
Certainly.
Now you have to ask yourself, I think, why hasn't she done that? It would almost be as though she does not know what you are.
That was my initial thoughts, was she hasn't because she didn't know. But I also don't
But
know.
I do not believe that is the case. After all, it was her ship. She would know pretty much anything that happens on it.
Of course. And I'd have reason to suspect that as well. The only reason I reference what I reference is because a few people were forefront in speaking to me regarding the fact that they were questioned and defended me. Well, not me specifically, but keeping things quiet, which is why I was of the suspect that she didn't know, and has as such remained ignorant the whole time. But of course, I will confess, as you have mentioned, I don't know how true that is, given the ship and her status within it. So I think there is reasonable suspicion to believe that there could be more than she lets on to knowing.
So she does know, but she hasn't done anything.
Hi, Jamjar.
It is clear that she doesn't know. But if that cannot be true, then what do you think?
Well, given the fact that I'm with Maida, perhaps she was keeping an eye on things in her own way. Maybe she wanted to see... Maybe she was testing me. But at the same time, that feels a little too personal. I don't think she would take that much of an interest in me specifically. So,
Mr. Sable, then I will tell you what I think. I do not believe that is Miss Claudia at the moment.
yeah, I've been mulling around with suspicions that there was more at play here as well.
And what you do with that info and that thought process is up to you. I would find out what Miss Hurst told Claudia. So you can know for sure. And if it is such that she does know, but she doesn't seem to now, then I suppose you can take that to Maida.
I have had theories ever since the terrorist attack, and from what we've been seeing as of recently with some of the processions and decisions made, specifically the one with Michaela. But I've so desperately wanted to show that there is a place for my version of my practices. I've wanted so desperately. And I've known that for the longest time, unless it could be brought to the megacorporations, that there wouldn't be a chance. I just don't know. I've been leaning to accepting this deal only because I'd hope that as much as it is a double-edged blade, that maybe finally positive change can be made. Not to mention, Mars Core did absorb Vector. Vector was working very diligently to try to find a cure to lag and drive. It's unfortunately under Mars Core, but the point is, maybe we could help Jinx, and by extension, somebody else you cared about very much, through ways that maybe before we couldn't achieve.
True. But if it is a lie? If in the end it's not real?
That's the question
This
keeping me up at night.
And what will happen to Maida if you turn yourself in and reveal that you were... if word gets out?
Another
And
question.
if in the end there is nothing to show for it?
Yep. All stuff. So it's kept me up all week, tossing and turning.
That is unfortunate. I will give you some incense before you go. I make it homemade myself.
Thank you. Prest actually texted me while we were talking. They'd like to speak. At some point.
You can probably get your answers then. To know whether it's safe or not. Or at the very least, safer than you thought. There's little that I can do at my part. After all, every move that I make and word I say is a likelihood of me getting executed.
I
I
still
hope you will be safe. And I hope that if there is something wrong, that you and your team can help save the person I work for. I find her to be quite admirable.
I value her too. I don't know exactly why she's done what she's done. But I'm inclined to agree with you that there is more to it than we realize, or that's on surface. I assure you, if there's anything I can say to you, despite what's been said, that I truly do value you and Jinx very much. And my prayers in performing this undertaking would be to try to help secure a future for us.
It is fine to want a place for yourself to belong. I just hope that you'll be sure that this is actually the place you are looking for.
At the moment, it's one of the few options I see to finally get change on the scale that we need. And hopefully, maybe the place doesn't just have to be for me. If I can help it, I'd like you involved. Everybody. Maybe I'm foolish. Maybe I'm naive or short-sighted, but I really am trying to think this through. Truly. And I know that the hammer is going to be coming down.
The lack of sleep was probably not helping, nor is all of the stress and worries and fears.
I'll acquiesce that point. Some incense would be nice.
Are you a fan of more sweeter smells or more earthy, down-to-earth?
Sweeter's nice, please.
Ah. I have lotus and lavender.
Do lotus, please. Thank you.
Little bottle, some little bamboo sticks.
Oh. Thank you. And for what it's worth, Cosmos.
I apologize for being so abrupt and upfront with you, but I did wish to stress the importance of it.
No, it's trust me, it's appreciated. And for what it's worth, I hope that you know that deep down, or not even just deep down, I really do mean well. And I would never do anything to try to put you or her in harm's way again. I swear.
I know. I do all of my harm's way myself. But no. I hope you will be there for her. My friend is dead. Been a few years since that has happened. Well, anything else? But I believe you have answers that you need to go get. Don't you?
I do. I do. Thank you, Cosmos.
Be sure of your choices. And when you make them, though, stand by them.
Yeah, tough, but it's true. Well, Sable actually wanted to talk to a few of these people. They're about to go on a mission. Hey guys.
Sable.
What? Dork.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. We're gonna go get drinks.
What are you up to?
Oh, how's your head feeling?
What a.
drinking buddy.
Fine. Why?
Drinking buddy.
Just need to know if I needed to pass you something.
There's no problems.
Secret? What the
Pass
fuck
me
you mean
something?
secrets? We're bonded.
Yeah,
You're acting weird, dude.
maybe.
Maybe. Anyway, come on. Turns.
Eh. Oh,
Drinks.
You know what?
Drinks.
I am waiting to talk to Hrist whenever she's available.
Oh yeah? What for?
She just wanted to talk to me. So.
Fair enough.
My brother and Christ,
Should
we
be
are in
cool.
a fucking bar. This could have smelled like alcohol.
That is
Of
how
course it
bars
smells like
work.
alcohol.
What are you talking to, though?
Hmm?
What are you doing?
What are
They
you talking
know
to?
that. Actually, dude. Kiki. Tanuki.
Oh, hi, Tanuki.
Oh.
They said hi.
Oh, that's right. Hunter got hired here, didn't he? I forgot
What?
about that.
But you don't?
Glad to see you.
Yeah.
You here?
No, mine
Maybe you should try it.
Doing alright?
He's an idiot.
Why do you think he's so dripped out? Look at him. Fucking look at him.
I guess.
They're gonna hear a scamper
He's
across
drowning.
the counter,
Ooh.
Just saying.
and it will attach to the back of Firefly.
Do I feel anything, or probably not? I don't think.
Oh, you do. You feel a little.
No, it was a
You?
good combo.
Okay.
I know Cosmos cared about. Cosmos cared about.
What's on me?
Since
What's on me?
we'll be showing up to take your orders and that.
Kiki.
Oh, okay.
Got you. What? You're
Do you want to join us?
on me?
Yep.
I don't think I like it. Can you get it?
I probably won't be drinking too much.
Thank you.
So it's still a little too early for.
You wanna
What?
You want my buddy on your back?
Huh?
Tanuki.
Take. You could just.
It will literally just hug onto their face,
Oh.
and you're going to feel a furry little warm body.
What the
even if
fuck?
You can't see it. And little
Why-
raccoony
what-
hands, like,
why
grabbing
does
onto
my
the side of your head,
What the fuck is like crawling on me?
and it will
It's all
stay
warm.
on the top of your head.
Oh.
It's actually just pick it up again. By the scruff. You can
Goodness
show
gracious.
yourself, Kiki. You know that, right?
No.
What do you mean, no?
No.
Anyway.
It's
anyway.
my Tanuki.
What? Sure, dude. Actually, make it 2 shots. I'm getting him one.
Get slow
Well, oh, okay. What are you getting?
Only one. I promise. Tequila.
Okay, there you go. So how was your trip?
What the fuck?
It was good.
Put it on the shoulder again.
What'd you guys do?
What's up?
If I can ask.
Well, he had a lot of meetings like usual, but
And literally
talked a little bit. We had some more spam. He's upgraded, by the way. He now grills it. I'm so proud of him. It's
Wait,
still
what?
gross as fuck, but I'm so proud of
You
him.
get a fat flop Tanuki to the side of the face. Get him to flip.
What the fuck?
Your fat belly again.
What the fuck?
Pick up.
It's like I got slapped.
Put it back on the shoulder.
What the heck?
It's
What are you
Kiki.
hanging about?
But yeah, it was good. My uncle did have me stay for a little while longer. He said stress was kind of like not doing me any favors, so.
Hang out for a little bit then?
You see pink little lotus You see pink little lotus blossoms that have been entwined
Oh, yeah.
on the top of Sable's head because of Kiki jumping on it, just kind of tying them in.
Take a picture and just show.
Oh, those are cute.
Very pretty.
You know, I thought about getting a flower crown. I thought that would look good.
No, you just should.
Well, the spirits
Shit,
gave
you
me
really
one
feel
up
like
at the
that.
shrine, so I figured I should, you know,
Well, there you go.
yeah, I feel like I should, you know.
And on Firefly's ponytail, you will see 2 fairly good-sized bows. They look like little firefly wings because of the way she tied them. Both.
Take a picture and show you.
Y'all look good.
Yeah, that's
Look at
kinky.
me. Hey.
Yes, all the malware.
Oh, malware.
Are you? Why are
Oh,
you
I
on
hope
the
not.
floor?
Nope.
Well, because it's like alcohol and gross stuff on the floor.
Tequila time.
When they bend,
Take shot tequila.
when Zach bends down,
Oof.
poor Lotus is going to get a Trinity to the face.
Ah, it feels so good.
He's gonna just
No.
cut into there.
Oh, it's so
You want
nice to
anything,
have
Max?
tequila again.
You're just gonna hear.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Come on, back on the shoulder.
Ooh, yeah, only one
I
for
would
now.
have
I have
more.
a few. I have a few people I have to
Could have
talk
been
to.
good.
Unfortunately, yeah, I got a few people I got to talk to.
Yeah.
So I don't think they'd appreciate it.
Kristen and probably Zero
Ah,
and probably
ah.
so many other people. 'Cause
Ah,
you're so
ah,
popular.
I'm
all
not.
the time.
I'm not. But yes, Hrist is one of them.
Yes, you are.
Can I talk to you in private?
Sure. Where do you want? You want to go upstairs?
I'm probably going to die
Okay.
today.
I know.
Oh.
See ya.
A lot of us are
I'll be
probably
back.
going to die today at some point.
Wait, what?
Yeah, do your thing.
What?
Can't talk about it.
Gonna die today? What the hell? What do you mean by that?
Plops against a shark
Mm,
to the
I
side of
can't
the
talk
face
about it
when they
until
turn
after
to
it
the side.
Oh dear.
Fair enough.
Maybe you should just go do your.
Yeah,
How does
I'll
that
be
happen,
upstairs.
Bilbo?
Yep. Bye.
I'll think about it.
Sable's quite popular tonight. But he actually was looking to talk to Hrist and Paimon. Cosmos was a out of the blue one, but that was
Right?
silence. Yeah, I know Quincy. What's up?
I'm wondering if.
Fuck,
he
I do need
has
to talk
a
to Blood
reference.
Money. Oh?
Okay, so the lowdown is my boss asked me to get a hold of names and routines for
Keep
corporate
talking.
grade fixes.
I have to send a text really quick, but unfortunately I fall into the floor.
That's fine. So yeah,
Okay,
he
go on.
wanted me to find. He wanted me to find these fixes. Quincy decided to help me, and he got me a list of names. But he told me to add his name to that list, and then asked me to wish him luck.
Huh?
My boss is preparing a surprise for these fixes. I don't know what it is, but knowing Cervantes, it can't be good.
Okay.
And Quincy's putting himself directly in the line of fire.
Why?
I don't know. So it has me a little concerned. However, because I gave my boss 5 names, he did send me 5,000 credits because he said 1,000 for each name I give him. I'm just really, really worried about this. The fact that he's preparing a surprise for the fixes, it means the pirates want themselves to be known.
You think they're
Make a
gearing up for
name
something
and an
then?
impression. Yes. I don't know what. He will never share that kind of information with me, but I wanted to let you know.
I'll have to bring it up to 0. Since Quincy's Peace Co. I'll see what jurisdiction we have. Let me actually send a text to Mida really quick. Forgive me about to fall to the floor. Oh, never mind. I actually didn't this time. You think they're gonna take them all and you think they're gonna kill them? Or worse?
I I don't think they're gonna kill them. At least I hope not. But whatever they have planned, it can't be good.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay. Hey. Thank you for telling me. Words are hard. I messaged my group and I let Zero know that I had to talk to him about something, but I kept it anonymous. I didn't drop your name and I didn't say exactly what it was. I'll wait to see if I get a response from him. We can head down now. Thank you for raising the concern. If you get any other information, please bring it to my attention or just see about keeping yourself safe, okay? Charlie, especially, I'm torn because they're siblings. I don't know if Charlie should be made aware of this. I'm afraid he may step out. He's worried about Quincy, sorry.
I know.
Right. Hey, look. Thank you for bringing this up to me. If the pirates are about to make a move, then we're going to have an issue on our hands. And if a Peace Co. representative is involved, then we can probably see about working on something. Okay? Maybe we can stage a bust or a sting for the area.
Mm.
Do you know where they want them to meet?
No, I literally just gave him the names and their daily routine.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate this. Do you have anything else?
No, not right now.
Got it. Thank you, Max. This is actually really helpful. Of course, this would be coming on the precipice of some big stuff.
When it rains, it pours.
Yeah, you can say that again. Seems to have a few people leave. Firefly's the one who paid for my drink, so I'm gonna head out really quick and see if I can find her. I did need to ask her something. Oh, there she is.
Also, the only way to interfere is if you die.
Huh? Oh, you know what? Never mind. Sorry.
Hey,
I need to apply my
Sid,
Welcome
you
to the
found the
pause
pause zone. We're all paused because
Uh,
Sage respawned quickly.
I should probably go back there then.
Were you told in character? Because if we were told in character, we're just paused here.
Nope. But I'm assuming I can't just walk up to you guys. So,
Firefly was going to send a message, but I was mid-run, so this is a good time. Lich spotted by parts.
aww. Fug poop shit. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll run over. If you're sending that, then instead of leaving the belt, I'm just gonna run over to Maida because he's gonna grab his shit. So.
Okay. Okay, that'll work. There you go.
I guess. I don't know when to tell when you guys are cards up, so I'll just play it by ear. Totally going back this way. We totally. All right. You know what? God damn it. Same shit. Same shit. Different day. Damn it. Shit. Same shit. Same shit. Dude, if the Lich was about to turn himself in with Mars Core, boss. Sorry to bother, but the Lich has been.
Aware.
Yeah.
He's under Fey Embassy jurisdiction. He has the diplomatic immunity right now.
What? They're just letting him walk?
Yep.
Bull fucking horse shit. No way. After everything, they're letting what? But, huh? Ugh. Yep. I don't take my clothes off.
After the incident between the ambassadors and Avalon, the council didn't really have a choice. The Fey Embassy has demanded it.
And they just let them?
Yep.
That's...
I know.
I guess thanks for telling me. I was about to put that shit on blast in front of everyone.
I just got that information just a little while ago.
What the fuck? That's...
It's coming from the top. There's nothing we can do. He's also exempt from the turrets as well.
This is bullshit. That's a fucking terrorist.
He is. But he's a terrorist with diplomatic immunity. Nothing we can do.
God damn it.
There. Go ahead and message everyone else in the group chat.
So probably takes Firefly. I'm assuming he gets to hear it. Or she gets to hear it. God damn it. Well, I guess that just compounds on what I was going to ask you about or mention to you. It's not Lich related. Nah.
What else you got for me?
Max brought something concerning to my attention. And because it involves a member of Peace Co., one of their reps, I figured that you needed to be made aware.
Which is?
Max mentioned that her boss, should we call him, has expressed an interest in receiving the names of fixers within the city. 5 of them. One of them given was Quincy's. Max doesn't know exactly what, but she suspects that something is being planned. I don't know. Yeah.
Max told you this?
Yes, sir. She doesn't know exactly what's happening, but her boss... Well, even Quincy's hand in this feels a little strange. He thinks they're gearing up for something. The pirates, specifically.
Fixers that I know of. There's 3 fixers that I know of that are pretty important. There's Orion. Quincy's a relatively new one. And then there's Miss K.
I don't know all the names, but I know that but his was a strange case. I don't fully recall, but I believe she said that he either willingly had his name offered up or something. There was something else with Quincy that seemed to be alluding to there being more to it than anything.
Come on in.
Hey.
Evening, boss.
Good to come and see me pissed as hell about that big motherfucker walking around.
Yeah, y'all saw him too, huh?
Yeah, that big piece of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Well, so I'll just get right into it. Did a little talking with folks today. had an interesting conversation with Zach and Emily. So, I know y'all have been tracking what's going on with Zach, right?
Yes, to an extent.
Hey, Firefly.
So,
Hi.
Hey.
I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
I mean, I have no problem with you hearing what I'm about to say.
It's just a report.
Yeah. So, I know. Or, sorry, got a glare on the window. I'm gonna just kind of, mess with my eyes a little bit. So, as you know, with the cannabis situation,
Good, I'm looking at him too.
Public view of us is not great, and I wanted to kind of poke and prod a little bit as an outsider looking in scenario since I joined y'all not too long ago. Zach is a pressure pot about to explode. He feels like nothing is being done, and frankly, the way he's talking has me a little concerned. He's been acting not unstable, but maybe like a couple steps from the ledge.
He keeps staring at me, boss. I need to go down to the lobby. I don't know what the fuck he wants. He keeps looking at me.
Okay.
It's not polite to stare.
When you look at him, I will say that due to the fact that they crashed, and I don't know if they're
He could
coming
probably
back
tell
yet,
me.
you will see a very futuristic, almost nymph-like guard that stands about a little taller than Zero here. Ambi crashed, and they're having a hard time booting their stuff back up. You will see that is a Fey Embassy guard, and he has a Fey Embassy tag around his neck.
You need something from Maida? You seem to be staring pretty intently at us.
Why wouldn't I? I am simply taking it all in. Every sight, every sound, every heart that beats. It's almost like a choir. Different beats, different rhythms.
Oh yeah, so that's what they look like. Not gonna lie, you scared the shit out of me.
My entire PC crashed and restarted.
I kind of figured something with that. Okay.
I am here by my queen's request. So I will play nice.
You mean Titania?
Yes, I would have words with her.
Is that why you're here?
Yes. And to return what was lost.
Right. That.
I hunted them down. I showed no mercy. A fate worse than death.
And he's going to reach inside his own rib cage.
And you can every possible noise you can imagine, you hear it, especially you since you have demonic hearing. As he pulls out a canister. And all you're gonna see is almost a magical light coming from it.
The last delegate.
That's a Fey Manticore, isn't it?
Yes.
We weren't able to save all of them. Unfortunately.
Avalon's warriors tried. They did not succeed. One of them is still alive. For now.
DM characters often have
Surprised Titania let you
things
have
that
that
supersede them.
You and I both know how dangerous Fey Manticores can be.
Yes. Your kind made weapons of them. I plan to return it to her as a sign of good faith. I am a Fae after all. There are some rules I abide by, but not many.
By the way, the strangest thing that's happening right now is nothing's rotting, nothing's decaying, everything's perfectly fine. Even the very cement that he's touching doesn't react.
Well, I'm glad you can find a way to make peace with your people. Let me know when you're ready to try to find peace with ours.
I will. When humanity admits they are nothing but animals. You.
Good luck with that one.
You bear the touch. I can see it.
I'm aware.
Sable wants to kill this guy.
Nature's gift. Tread carefully, little troop. There are dark days for you, and not of my design.
Regardless of your purpose, whether you believe it to be honor or not. Still, the fact remains you violated several laws, killed multitudes of people. If it wasn't for your diplomatic immunity, Mida would have arrested you by now. More than likely, you would have been torn apart by the turrets. But it seems that you were able to get a hold of Titania and work out some kind of deal with her, so
I wouldn't have made a difference.
hopefully that's
One of
fruitful
his
for you.
copies.
But I imagine because you have
Yeah.
her, she doesn't really have a choice in the matter to speak to you.
I want nothing more than to rip his head from his shoulders.
Regardless if she did or not, I would make sure it's returned.
Forgive me if I don't take you at your word.
I don't expect you to.
As he turns, you're just gonna hear once again the neck just breaks.
You know, for someone as powerful as you, you just want humanity to admit that they're nothing but animals, and yet you desecrate corpses, the very fabric of the soul stream.
Of children, too.
Easy, Sable.
I know what I saw in that cave.
I know.
In order to take out the pests, you must kill the nest. I try to make sure they nothing. But then again, it is not of my design.
What is it that you want, Alpha 1?
Yeah, you tell him, boss.
I want to make sure those are mine. You are safe. That Fae
Talking about the Fae.
Yes, I am. If the Fae are safe, that is all that matters.
And the Fae is under no threat by us anymore. As a matter of fact, I would hazard to guess that they're far more powerful than any singular megacorporation at the moment. They still have a seat at the council. A strong one at that.
Yeah, tell him Zero. Fuck you.
More that lasts. When your kind keeps proving its greed. This core says otherwise.
Unfortunately, I have to agree with him on that one.
Can you honestly say that humanity
Is that damn all of us when it comes to the megacorps?
Humanity is not pure by any stretch of the imagination. Alpha 1, that is a dumb question. But
Zero
neither
said
are
it
you.
best. I know what I saw in that cave.
I am ready to return.
I saw what happened to him. What pushed him to be like this.
I know.
Respect and wish for the world.
No.
We will speak. And I will
But I also can't
to close.
unsee what I saw.
I know what was done to him. But I also know that child who looked scared and alone when we
Sorry
gave it its
if I
doll
don't
back.
believe your story.
I don't think she deserved it. Same with all
I
those
guess we'll
people
see.
writhing in those meat sacks. I'm not going to discount what was done to him. But I'm not going to defend what he's done. Or act like he's vilified for it.
Oh, I agree.
There are others like me amongst you.
I'm aware. Necromancers are around, yes. But you saw the news. Mars Core is offering them immunity. Amnesty, even. They turn themselves in. We don't know that, Calypso.
Might as well be.
There are many in what you call the slums. There are many in the wasteland. To those who have seen my work, they learned from part of humanity thanks me for dealing with your worm problem. There's only
Dealing
one
with the worm problem. You are going to cause a huge issue. You know as well as I do, sandworm eggs are used to produce slag. It is the main ingredient, and there's a lot of addicts in the city who are going to suffer from the shortage. You know they're going to die.
And I will give them salvation.
Necromancers have a place in this world.
I'm not going to do anything.
That I fully agree, because if they didn't, necromancers wouldn't exist. Magic is part of the lifeblood of this world, but you are a strict desecration of that.
Yeah, you tell him, boss.
I am what humanity made me.
Doesn't that mean you should have been better?
At a time, I considered when I broke free from my restraints, I wanted they came, mercenaries, they flooded in, killing my kid. And when I decided to defend myself, they sent magic, bullets, and a beast. When I slit that beast's throat,
Noodles.
they deemed me unworthy and killed me. I was to embrace death. And then humanity did what it ought.
You mean Magic Industries? Magic Industries does not speak for the rest of humanity. None of the corporations do.
Perhaps. But I still blame them.
It's like talking to a fucking wall. I'm done here. He has diplomatic immunity. You can't touch him.
Oh, Zero, actually, where did Leon go? He and I was gonna talk.
Says the Lich.
You're human, but peaked my
Hey, Sage.
Huh?
So, Eclipse is actually gonna speak in Ancient Elvish, and he says, don't even think about it.
He's going to look at you. And then back to Zero.
Your lineage
is none of your business.
We should go. I thought Leon was gonna speak to you. I don't know where he is, so.
My side.
Well, let's go then.
Sable?
Yes, sir.
Make sure the citizenry don't do anything stupid, okay? Like I said, he has diplomatic immunity. No one's to make a move against him. Not while he's here.
Yes, sir.
You and I need to talk.
Alright, Basilite.
So, something tells me... Oh, I have plenty of questions, but I don't know how much I should say. We'll start with this. How long until you have your little meeting with the Fae Embassy?
You're looking into it?
Yeah.
I would not dare deign or beg of my queen. She will come, she's...
So she just called you here to sit around and wait for her then?
I do what I've ordered. Now speak your other question.
I saw everything. I don't blame you for changing. But why did you have to persist? All those people who did nothing to you. Even the little ones?
Humanity does. You dare deign to me of morality when your kind of wish was and wiped out innocence in thousands.
You think I stand for that? You think I feel any better about that? And what do you promise?
I offer safety for my kind. I don't care. Happens to
So long as you refuse cooperation, there will always be conflict.
and with conflict comes extermination. my hatred. But my mercy is very. My desire is to get they home in the shred door.
You may have to speak up a little bit. It's
My
slightly hard to hear you.
intent is to get the Fae home and shred the door behind them. So they can never return to this waste of a world. It's a marvel that you were able to defeat them. The id. I encountered a few, and I have killed them. I have their shells as trophies. There is no redemption for my path. Nor do I look for it. Redemption is long past now.
On that, we can agree.
You can see his eyes glaze over, milky white.
Very good.
The eyes are gonna unmilk and go back to their almost tainted yellow.
I now know where the last matriarch resides. But the four I have will suffice. There are many dead within those sands. So many that I can't count. They will all arrive. Sooner than later.
You're bringing upon yourself and your goal a war I don't think you're ready for.
You do not think I'm ready to fight humanity. I relish the fight. With every death, I become stronger. I embrace necromancy to its fullest. And yet there are others who hesitate. Because when they stare into the abyss, and it stares back, they are terrified of what happens next.
Not everyone is destined to become you. And if you relish in the fights with humanity, then you will die in ecstasy.
I will never experience true death.
Don't speak so surely.
Keep coming back. over and though I sense her, the one who saved the beast, the one who sealed him. Your ally is very cautious.
You're gonna hear him sit up, and you're just gonna hear every vertebrae snap as he stands up.
I think he is too high. Also, you're absolutely right. Sable Hype Man confirmed. True. Get him 0.
It will consume you in time.
I'm not so weak-willed.
Are you? Are you sure?
Damn positive.
Then you will die like the rest.
The world's changing.
I'm counting on it. For change, I will bring it with fire and magic.
The fuck did he mean by that? The consumption part, I mean.
Something tells me it has something to do with the vision we received.
Remind me, please.
When we were standing atop that building, we looked over everything. We saw...
Yeah.
That.
That fire you referred to. Yeah, it's
Maybe.
coming back to me. Doing alright, man?
I was doing okay until that thing stepped in here and made my day worse. As in, like, in the shitter worse. The fact that that creature, that thing, is allowed to walk around with immunity. I think there's more to it. I don't doubt that he wishes to return the core, but I think that there's more to it.
Well,
and now he knows.
Company being shit with.
No, that's one of the Fey embassy guards.
No, I mean.
Oh.
For you. It's at least you have company to be in a shitter with.
Sorry. I thought you said him.
No.
Look. I don't doubt it when he says that he wants the Fae to be gone from this place.
Oh, fuck.
Here.
You're right.
After effects from the war. Even to this day, I'm still susceptible to sickness.
Did he do anything to you? Excuse me, chat. Mm. Damn it all to hell.
I don't like the way he was talking to me. I really don't.
He's gearing up for something big.
Seems like everybody's gearing up for something big these days.
Yeah, you're not wrong there.
Yep.
From the megacores to the fucking wasteland.
Because she is
Yeah,
going
first
to
it was a
this
gangs
good
from what I saw, now it's fucking this.
I made sure to inform your mother.
It's only been like a year and a half, 3 years.
Like,
I think.
Mom needs anything more to worry about.
Yeah. We're gonna have to talk later. I'm gonna make
Alright,
sure that
just-
man ain't doing nothing.
Alright, promise me one thing. Hold off on the kobold stuff for now. I'll deal with it.
How
was
is it that in
responsible
the
for
span
it.
of
I'll
half a decade,
find a way to
the
fix
world
it.
can nearly end twice, it feels like?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Is that all you gonna give me on that?
That's all I
Maybe
can
we're
give
just
you on
cursed.
that. Cole, you're gonna have to trust me.
Oh,
on
as for you, tap tap.
that. A friend of mine is in great
Silence.
danger if I say anything.
Your situation is being discussed.
Alright.
Oh.
Sure, I know who it
Give you
is.
an update if I can.
And I ain't trying to hurt them, alright?
Hey, don't
I know.
draw attention for now.
Finally.
I know.
I won't.
I'm sorry.
Appreciate your sister.
Don't.
I was
Fine.
unaware that there
Pat on the
was not a lot
Don't.
going on.
You'll keep an eye on him.
I apologize.
Offers up a
It seems
It's
like
not
there's
your
a
fault, man.
it seems like there's a few things that have been
We'll play later.
left to, I don't want to say the wayside, but
I mean, I've heard what the more or less the priority list was for Maya, so I sort of get it, I guess.
no, it's
I'm cool with
I
it
just
now.
realized I'm not wearing shoes.
a couple of shoes aren't crazy.
Yeah.
You stepped on 7 needles. You have AIDS. I'm a doctor, I know.
Just by looking at her. He's a doctor too.
I will beat it out of
I
you.
am a doctor. I don't have a cheat sheet on my arm.
We concur they have AIDS, right?
I'm gonna throw you into the street.
Don't.
Great minds think alike.
Don't go throwing him in the
It's like
street.
the shawarma.
Alright. I need to go up and report that he's our wonderful guest is likely moved on. He has a Fey embassy guard watching him, and I'm sure that that guard is quite capable of taking care of him. As much as I absolutely loathe to say it, I'm sure Alpha 1 can take care of himself, and the guard is there just to make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. I'll be back. Sable looks so tiny compared to him. Yeah, he's a big man. He's a big man. Tink tink.
Cheers. I will say.
He's moved on more or less, boss. He went over towards the shrine area, and the guard followed him.
Alright. But there's nothing wrong with ambition.
Right.
May I join in, or
See when I talk to.
Congratulations, you stepped in bubble.
where is my hover disk? There it is.
The concern is no to 0 when it comes to Emily.
They did get very jumpy when I started talking to them, I'll be honest.
Yes.
Look, with the recent incident with Jinx and Marscore storming in here, and the investigation I had you do, Sable, with kind of process of elimination, Emily is the only one who's really unaccounted for. She's the only one who could have called that in.
I thought she was a agent
That's
of Pisco, though. That's the part that gets me.
Well, if she is, I guess then I'll say this to you, Zero. I'll send you a send thought. If they are Agent Pisco, well, we'll see who goes to prison first, her or me.
So, she is what? An agent in Pisco? Nothing really notable about that. A cultist. She's involved with the cult. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. She contacted someone.
Okay.
Hey, Cole.
There you go.
They can't hear you,
Overdose.
we're in the bubble.
Oh, right.
Oh. I just wave.
Alright. Okay. Okay. Just gonna close the door. So,
There you go.
Okay, there's the bubble
Oh,
size.
oh, God. Oh, alright. Oh, God. Oh. That's weird. I don't do no magic stuff, sorry. I'm gonna have to get used to that.
All I'm saying is, right now, I don't trust her. If she's
Agreed.
willing to rat out her friends like that, I don't trust her. I don't really
couldn't agree
care
more.
what her reasons were. She meddled in my business, and for all we know, could have put Jinx's life in danger.
I can actually confirm where she was and what she was doing during that situation. She was with me in the eShop, but since that conversation was a bit sensitive, she did time lapse on it. If you look at the video, you'll see there's a time lapse that makes it look like no one was in there. She and I were talking about some conversation, and he'll give you the time of when it was. It was pretty much when all that shit was happening, and then later on we came here.
Look, I don't believe Emily is strictly a bad person, but is not someone that I can trust. Not anymore. It's frustrating because Jinx is one of our star witnesses for a unofficial case that we're working on. Now the Med corporations have her. That case is dead in the water until either one, they let her go, or two, they kill her. Sorry, Sable.
No, it's okay. I guess maybe I'm just in denial. I don't want to believe it's her. But I can't go. You're right. There's a lot that points against her. And if what Clips was saying is true, then it just points even more towards her.
Well, if that is everything, Zero, we will probably have to talk later for something sensitive.
Alright.
Also, Laurel's gonna get a text message that I will have to actually talk to you later, but I'm being called for a mission, so I will bye. I went out the front.
Bye. And away they went.
But I've been keeping tabs on Jinx. They have her in containment, but they haven't let me see her yet. I believe she is still alive. It's just that they're kind of feeling really cagey about her.
They believe?
Their net runners aren't gonna be able to do anything. Ro's not gonna let them.
When I first found out that she was took over and brought in by Marscore, they did put her in containment, and I was able to see her, and as far as I could tell, she was fine. But something happened over the course of the week to where when I go check up on her, they're not even going to let me into the containment room to check on her.
Oh no!
probably want to avoid any possibility of it being able to slip into some tech. If they were to do it on a person, they could probably do it to anything on a person.
So, this is why I say when it comes to stuff in MIDA, I don't care if they are your closest friend. I don't care if they're family. Bad information gets leaked out of MIDA, people die.
Oh no.
You all need to be fully aware of that.
If Jinx is dead, my heart's gonna sink. You don't.
Yeah.
You don't think she's dead, do you, boss?
No.
It can be.
If she was dead, more than likely they would have told me so when I asked.
We're gonna get her back.
Look, boss man. You know how Claudia was.
We
She ain't
will.
gonna let an opportunity slip.
I was
She's gonna be
trying
alive
to
for as
support
long as
Emily.
possible, boss man.
I was trying to be there for her. I don't want to believe she would do that.
And if she was,
Emily's not exactly made a good case for herself.
Not exactly, but
I need a
That's all I
roll
gotta
to
say about
check
that.
on the feedback.
like Zero said, we're not exactly go up and string them up, can we?
So suddenly,
the thing that
no.
Calypso talked about.
So what happened was,
She's done nothing
better
illegal.
than-
Zero said that he went to go check on Jinx, and when he first went, they let him see her. But ever since, they've been really cagey about letting him in to see her, so he hasn't actually had a chance to check on her.
Yes.
The problem
I think
is,
they're bad. Go ahead.
Nope. You do not pass
if
the check.
we are correct
So
and the
I don't see
process
it.
of elimination is
We
drawing
just
to
have
Emily,
Calypso's word for it.
she put Jinx in the one place where Ro is not going to trust anyone. Ro is calling specific people. He's not going to let anyone in Mars in, which just gives Jinx less time.
That is a problem. Absolutely. What exactly would her motivation be, though? I'm genuinely asking.
That's the
I'm
thing, we
gonna
don't
wave
know.
away Calypso's vouch, but I don't see it. I can't find it on the video feed. I don't see it.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have other cameras?
We have the ones that we have access out here. But we already scrubbed through all of those. I don't think you'd be able to find anything.
Do you
The only
think
thing that we
Scapegoat
found
would give up
was
something on the one next to the shop? Could see if Calypso went in.
Yeah, we could probably get that.
Alright. I'm gonna send a request to Talisman then to try and get in contact.
Regardless, I'm not going to be spending resources on this. This is just something private between you and her. Whether you trust her or not, it's up to you, but she keeps out of my business at all times.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Question for you, Zero. Since
What's
we're
that?
roughly on the topic, what do you think the chances are that I'd be able to get in to see her as a netrunner who was first encountered?
Close to 0.
Didn't
Honestly,
think so.
I think Sable will probably be the best one since they don't really got tech on them. But even that's a long shot.
I don't have any tech on me. They wouldn't even let me see her. And I'm the head of MIDA.
Yeah, they won't let boss through. Chances are they won't let me in. Well, there is. It's not a great answer, but Jinx's body and Ro are here, but Jinx is still somewhere out there. Maybe.
Are you sure about that?
That's the best I have to go off of.
It's not
Ain't
positive.
No confirmation on
It's
something like that.
we don't have confirmation, but it's at least an avenue to start from where we are. I've been trying to look idly, but it's like trying to find a static needle in a giant haystack.
Look, if
You
this
mentioned
is
that
in
the
the direction you're
place-
talking about,
You mentioned that the place that you went to with Jinx was opened by Bro himself.
Would I recall?
Yeah.
Like out of character?
Yeah, you
Okay,
recall that. Yep, you recall that.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, it was.
So if she'd be anywhere, she'd probably be there still. If she
Most
was still
likely.
alive.
Like I said, trying to find a static needle in a giant haystack. Nearly impossible.
it ain't impossible. If she's there, if this is even there, there's a very real possibility that she's still in her body, but Rose is just taking control of all the magic in her. However much of it she has.
I know.
That's the only thing I
She
got.
could very much just be a passenger in it.
Well, according to... Well, didn't you say she purposely booted you away and then went into the static?
She booted me away. I don't know where she went.
That's the best I got. It's the best I got. If we can't physically go and see her...
It's the fact she locked me out that makes me search.
I'll keep trying with Mars Core. Trust me, as soon as I get information about her, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
Now on to my other concern.
Oh shit?
What's wrong? What's oh
What
shit?
oh
What
shit?
are we oh shitting?
You're moving to
Oh,
the west side.
big bitch.
What are we looking at?
Moving toward the corporate docks, Alpha.
Well, he's a part of the Fae Embassy now, apparently.
I don't like that he has that core.
He threatened me, by the way. He said if he didn't have that badge, he'd eat my skull.
Well, he'd be welcome to try. Then he'd be turned and subsequently gunned down by enough brass to pay for America's defense budget for the next 5 years.
Unfortunately, that would not have happened.
Nope.
He is turd exempt.
Even if he attacked her?
Yep. That's what
Oh.
diplomatic immunity
Corporate
is.
exemptions go a long way.
They
boss
can
man.
do anything they
Asshole.
want and not be held responsible for it.
He also confirmed that he has a lot of nests in the waste.
And he
And a
also...
matriarch.
He confirmed that he knows where the
He ain't
last
been
one
hiding
is.
nothing.
He didn't say where, but he knows where the last matriarch is. Boss, I don't know if I'm sounding paranoid from this, but paired on that other container within that old Magic Industry site that was broken, you know, the one, mixed with that. Am I crazy for...
I don't think you're crazy.
Should we bring them up to speed?
Yeah, we should.
You want to do the honors or me?
You were there.
That was the sledge again.
Myself and a small group were brought back to where Alpha 1 was initially contained, a Magic Industry site in the Arctic. When we went in there, though, aside from everything being what it was, we stumbled into one of the rooms that had a container. This container, when the group first arrived, before me, or before this entourage, it had the designs, or the blueprints, for the mana nuke to end all mana nukes. For the casing. The casing of the Tsar Bomba equivalency of mana nukes. That case was smashed, and everything inside of it was gone. And it wasn't gone the first time that the group arrived there.
Oh, shit.
And now, Alpha 1 comes strolling in here with that.
Mm-hmm.
again.
Don't trust it.
I think you see where I'm trying to get at with this.
Yeah, I do.
Fucking war's about to break out.
I'm worried he's going to release a bomb big enough to turn this entire continent to ash.
But Alpha 1 said something about opening
That's
the
my
door.
point. Well,
to
that,
the bay.
yes, but
Yeah.
They were talking over at the shrine after everybody dispersed.
Yeah. It's the reason why he's here. Talk to Tanya.
I just don't like that they're gearing up
Or
against
him turn
Avalon.
over that fake ore.
Yeah.
Just as
More
the
than
Fey
likely it's that
Embassy.
fake ore which bought him the audience.
Probably.
Just as the Fey Embassy is gearing up against Avalon.
The last thing we need is a fucking corporate ore.
that's what it sounds like to me.
I think we're in the Cold War stages now. I think we've been there for a while. Mars Core gearing up against Peace Co. Fey Embassy gearing up against Avalon. Who the fuck knows what Magic Industries is doing at this point?
It does sound like
I
a
don't know
textbook World War scenario.
anything about Dr. Nordstrom, but man had a few questions about what he was seeing. He was standing on the top over there. Was asking about that glowing container. Seemed to recognize it. Don't fully
Nordstrom
trust it. Yeah. He was concerned, hoping that what he saw wasn't what he thought he saw, but still, him asking questions about it had me worried.
Gotcha.
But throughout that whole conversation, amongst the crowd of people that gathered, we had Shadow, we had Asher show up, we had Zach. Man was all over the place, from up beside Jaeger to right behind us on that bench. And Hunter even showed up. That little nook over there next to the trash can.
Too many pieces. There's too many pieces, too many moving parts. Alpha 1, the Fey Embassy, Avalon, Peace Co, Mars Core. Mars Core fucking firing Michaela to just be the captain of the Genesis. That's... I never thought I'd see that
Strange.
fucking day.
Yeah, it's fucking.
I don't know. Well, I mean, she loves the Genesis, so it kind of makes sense, but beyond.
Claudia, from what I knew, I was on the Genesis during the war. With Claudia and Michaela as a captain. Claudia and Michaela are really close. I would say probably Claudia loves Michaela more than anything else.
What if she just wants to keep Claudia wants to keep Michaela safe on the Genesis, and so fired her and forced her to stay up there, away from all the things happening.
Or alternatively,
That means that there's something big coming down.
I was about to say,
Yeah,
alternatively,
that's exactly what that means then.
alternatively, yeah, they're putting Michaela up there specifically to purely focus on the Genesis for something.
Yeah.
Neither option
Which
means good.
Yeah, definitely focusing on that thing. Be it for her safety or to prepare for something that might be happening. So
Who is next? Demon Consulate and Earth Union?
being involved.
No, don't, please.
Been quiet.
Don't jinx us.
What? Whoa!
We-
Alright, sorry.
Well, the worst part is, I feel like that's plausible.
Right. Although it
it
is
is
a little
plausible.
worrying that it's been so
Earth
quiet.
Union's mostly
the
humanitarian.
demons.
They
They've
keep
been
away
very
from all things and
quiet.
try to balance out. Kinda one of the better of the megas, but they've been quiet for a long time.
You know the history of Earth Union, though, right?
I mean, yeah.
The leftover countries
No.
after the World War.
Mm-hmm.
After the countries blew this fucking Earth to shit, mega corporations took over and Earth Union was created to give the people some semblance of a voice.
But make no mistake, Earth Union is made up of delegates who blew up the world. So I don't trust them fully either.
Well, trust me, I ain't saying to do that. I'm just saying they ain't in the same box as like Moscow with their Genesis and what
More
the hell
hierarchies,
Keys
the more
call their little
conflicted I get.
weird thing?
The Esther.
Esther, yeah. They
Yeah, I
got
was on
planet crackers just floating around the city now.
You on the Esther? Oh shit.
Yep. During the war.
I ain't even gonna ask what that
Firefly,
was like.
are you still close to Zach?
I had a feeling that was coming eventually.
Sorry.
Yesn't? Ness? I don't know. He treats me like I'm his friend, but then jumps me like a stranger all the time. I don't. Fuck if I know, dude.
Boss man's weird.
Boss man's confused. A fucking big time.
Boss man's
Kid's
got a lot
lost.
of shit on his shoulders.
Yeah.
Couldn't have said it better.
I ain't talking about you.
No, I'm talking about Zach.
Alright, I won't make that. Make that
I mean,
clear.
Boss
called
Man
out you
does
Boss
have
Man,
that
I
too,
won't
but he
make
ain't gonna admit it.
No, I got the context of who you were talking to. I'm talking about Zach.
Big boss man.
Smooth brain McGee over there.
The big boss.
I got shit on my shoulders, but you'll never hear me complain about it.
The one thing I'll tell you, Zero, because if you're asking about that, it's pertinent you know. Zach and I had a... well, let's call it a falling out for a little while. Shit hit the fan hard. We're trying to become friends again.
Gotcha.
He's doing a pretty piss poor job, though.
I gotta ask. I think he can even be trusted with any information he'd be hearing and trying to snoop in on.
Zach?
Yeah.
I told Zach to stay away from Mida because he has a collar on his neck, a GPS locator. If he's anywhere near Mida, the pirates know about it.
Pirates?
That in itself is a fucking problem.
The gang he's
The
affiliated
gang he's
with.
involved with.
He's a mobile gang.
Yep.
A gang that could be gearing up to do something nasty.
Catch you up to speed. The pirates. The slum gang, which is now gaining power, influence, and money through the selling and distribution of soul sulfur, the shitty-ass drug that's coming from the demon realm, and with a distribution of lag being strangled because of the lack of sandworm eggs, people are turning to soul sulfur as their fix. You can imagine Red Dragons are keenly aware that another gang is starting to gain power influence in the slums, and eventually they're going to come up here if they're not already here. Now, I'm going to be completely honest. I am using Zach to prevent a full-on gang war from happening. The people in the slums don't deserve that.
Look, I'm just worried because that man run around like an ADHD dog, man.
I know.
He's fucking unstable, to say the least.
Look,
I
did not
gave him
like
a bit
that
of
whole
hope
conversation,
today,
everything that
at
went
least.
Alright.
Because I think what he was wanting was some kind of plan, and he knows he can't do it on his own. So I gave him a lifeline. I've been working on this plan for a while, and I think it'll work. But we'll see.
He's a fucking therapist, is what he needs.
How about the issue with the fixers,
Don't
boss?
know. You know,
I'm just
I can
worried
give him
because
the
that
number to my
whole
sister. My sister's a therapist.
You probably should. The dude's so wound up tight. Jesus Christ.
Boss, what about the
Just worried
fixer
'cause
problem with the
that whole
pirates?
conversation with Alpha One, out in public, with a bunch of people crowded in front of it, seeing the fake hole, many different things he said that were pretty concerning in front of a lot of people that could send that information to so many places.
Just patting you.
Yep.
Mm.
And nothing
Thank
we
you.
can do about it. For now. For now.
Well, my recording is gonna be on file. You have the main list of people to keep an eye on.
Why is he wanting an audience with Titania, though? That's my question.
What's Titania?
Man hates humanity.
The leader of the Fae.
Kind of like their
His
queen.
queen.
But the
Title's Titania.
Okay.
I mean, that core
I
he
didn't know
had.
had a queen.
Ooh.
He must be
Michael.
He must be trying to make some kind of deal or something.
Well, remember, Fae Embassy is starting to beef up against Avalon, and Avalon is nothing if not, well, you know what they deal with.
Who's that woman that was Omnicron's project? Well, I don't want to say project. The one that got lost her body, and then Omnicron made it.
Oh,
Mars
Is it, wait, are you talking about that woman that's like mostly robot?
Yeah, her.
a dumbass redhead
Isn't
girl.
her like Valentina or something?
I'm so lost right now.
Valentine?
What?
She's a goat anima. With like most of her body's robotic.
Some call her a goober goblin for some reason. I think it's silly.
I don't know enough about her. She's kind of goober coated though.
Goober coated?
I've seen her fight though. She was.
Yeah.
She is quite the fucking fighter.
I haven't had the pleasure.
I haven't had the pleasure.
It was during the war.
Mhm.
Okay. Well,
What about her, though?
Nothing else that we can really talk about when just sitting around here shooting the shit. So.
Also, what's an Omnicron?
Oh right, yeah, your memory. I completely forgot about that. An alien race who's the last of his kind, who's got stuck here on Earth, and ended up killing a bunch of Fae thousands of years ago before the Fae sealed it off, and then we diplomatically talked to it, informed us that the id were coming to find him, and he helped us in the war to fight the id off. And then he left.
So he was chill? Question mark.
When he left, yeah, we're on good terms.
Okay, cool. Good enough. Weird alien, but he's cool. Got a memo.
He's fucking massive, is what he is too. Jesus.
Boss.
All right.
Really quick. Since we were talking about the pirates, how would you like us to proceed with the fixer situation?
There really isn't much we can go off of. I need more information.
All that I was told is that their daily routines were provided. I think they're planning to make. Oh, good.
Why would the pirates target a fixer?
Who's fixer?
What
Orion's a
fixers?
fixer. Kay is a fixer.
Oh.
Quinn is a fixer. And there's a couple minor ones in town as well.
Isn't Quincy a fixer?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he is.
Hey, I'm just spitballing ideas here.
No. You're absolutely actually you hit the nail on the head.
Hey, boss is getting a call.
No.
No. Voices down.
What do they want with Val? What do they want with little goober goat goblin girl? What do they want with her?
Hey, Quincy, where are you right now?
Speak of the devil and he arrives. That's crazy.
For real. I hope not. I hope she's on the boat.
Targeted.
Oh.
No. Not the Blue Zephyrs. The pirates. And if the Blue Zephyrs are involved, it might just be a decoy. Quince, I just know that the pirates were inquiring about the routines of all the fixers in Mid-City, and you're one of them. Orion they wouldn't dare fuck with, right? Kay's been keeping a low head. She's really hard to find, but you are out and about. The other two are so minor, I don't think the pirates even spare them a glance. But you are the only one that fits. Look, Quinn, just be careful, okay? Alright. Alright, I'll talk to you later. If you're still alive.
I hope they're not about to be arrested. I love that goat.
Damn.
Right.
Should I be more concerned that the target on my back is going to get more honed?
Alright, okay.
I'm not a
So
fixer by any
apparently,
means, but...
the Blue Zephyrs are after Quinn. But we know
What's
the
Blue
pirates are the ones who wanted the Blue Zephyrs. Is
Another
the old
game.
gang from the old city.
No, I recognize the name. Remember when I changed my jacket from red to blue?
Oh.
Well, I didn't.
They don't have a lot of pull at the moment. They're the one who supplies the drive to the city.
Got it.
But the pirates is the one who wanted the information. I have a feeling, well, I just told Quincy, is that if the Blue Zephyrs are involved, they're probably decoy or being set up to take out Quincy. And
It's
place the
possible.
blame on the Blue Zephyrs completely instead of
It's possible, Hive. I'm
'Cause you
trying to
just
think. Well,
don't
Mars
take out
Core
a
is the one who has
fix
access to her.
willy-nilly.
Not Avalon or any of the other groups.
Do that, you lose all credibility with every single fixer in the city. You can't get a job in Edgewise, and gangs know better than that.
So they're choosing someone loud?
Wait, hold on.
What?
Pisco. You said Pisco was involved with the investigation with the pirates, right?
I think so.
Kind of.
Or something to that.
Quinn and Zach have been quite conversational.
Wait, what?
Yeah, before Zach and I had our massive fight, he was telling me about he talked to Quinn quite frequently.
I never got
That's
clued
why
in
they
on
want him
anything,
dead.
but... Fuck.
That's why the pirates want Quincy dead. Pisco's looking into the
Oh,
pirates.
shit.
Ah, not my boy.
One
He's out in
second.
the waste right now. Can't really reach him. I just warned him at least.
Does it give him time?
Best. Maybe.
There, literally anything I can do. Anything at all.
I wish there was. Unless you could snap your fingers, go onto the waste right now, and give him support. But
I don't know enough magic.
Oh, I do, and I don't think I can get us there.
Magic man, zip me there.
Oh, yeah, you want a hover disc? I'll get you there in the next business
The
week.
trains are fast, but I don't know if there's any going out to the wastelands right now, so there's that.
No, even then we'd have to go out to the furthest reaches, and then we'd have to huff it or get a ride.
Yeah.
Unless we could guide him to a different station.
I guess, but I mean, I've known Quincy for a while. He isn't the worst in the fight, but
Or
Got stuff that's ultimately less important in some ways. Shadow's kind of admitted to being connected, in a way, to kobolds. They know why it's happening, and they admitted it to being partially their fault. But the person behind it trying to get me to stop looking into. Which, again, probably Clara. Kind of makes sense. Shadow and Clara were kind of friends back in the day, so...
Cobalt
When
something
it comes down to
rogue
it,
AI possibly.
if it's who I think it is, then it makes sense why Shadow's involved. If it ain't Clara, then I don't know why Shadow's involved. But
Two AIs don't want to be found or something? Oh.
Shadow wanted to try and talk to me to get me to stop looking. And also wanted to ask why I was looking. Avoiding giving them information to begin with. But before we could talk, Jaeger was asking his questions. Me and Shadow shared what the hell the call was and what he saw. And Noodles said, Shadow said, Alpha 1 exists because of Noodles. Some apparent law equivalent exchange because Noodle died. Noodles coming back. I don't know when they died, but apparently them coming back. Not vetted information, but just what they were saying. Alpha 1 exists as an undead creature because Noodles survived.
It must have been that Magic Industries mission they went on several years ago.
I have no knowledge of what the hell that is.
I
But
don't have
Shadow
enough
was
information about that either.
sure about what she was saying. There was no doubt about what she was saying between Noodles being a core piece to why Alpha 1 exists. I have no idea why.
Okay.
This city is a fucking hyperweb of mayhem, isn't it?
Welcome to my
Yeah, welcome
I
to
still
my
need to talk to
I
Shadow a
had
bit.
no idea.
So I might be able to get some more information about the Kobold stuff and what's going on there. But
What is that?
some stuff's kind of on a track as far as I can see.
Yeah, that's Calypso.
But ultimately, less
Looks like
important
they're
than
coming by.
I can't see him.
I can. I think
Well-
they just entered the building.
It's getting late. You all can take the day off. I'm gonna go downstairs and talk to Calypso for a moment.
Alright, boss.
Do you need us to contact that red-haired girl?
What right here, girl?
He was outside
goat.
of the silence bubble, so he heard none of that.
Yeah, you heard none of that?
Oh, right. The Valentine.
Yeah, Valentine, I think her name is.
Yeah, Valentine.
Okay.
I know what I want to do, and I want to go fucking get drunk, but I have to wait for Hunter so he can do his new bartender shit, try to make me drinks.
Actually, I do have one question for you. It's something at my office really quick though. Leon, did you still wish to speak to me too?
Well, you pretty much know everything I was going to bring up. I was going to talk to you one-on-one about Zach, but frankly, that's all on the table now. And honestly, gotta say, I heard rumors about Zero, but I really like what he's doing.
He's a good
He's-
fella.
Oh.
He's in a very difficult position.
Firefly,
What's up?
when you can, I want you to look at this recorder. Try and see around this timestamp, and he's gonna send you the video from they got of the tea house that they were talking about. But just let me know. All right.
I'll double check it. No harm.
Yeah, Firefly, or Sable, both of you. Really.
Yeah.
If you're going out for drinks, let me know. Because honestly, I could use one myself.
I'm not going out until Hunter gets back.
And I actually still have one more person I have to talk to today, so I really can't get wasted yet.
Well, fair enough.
Y'all be safe. As much as Zero says I'm off the clock, I still need to investigate this thing with Shadow. So,
Yeah,
don't be getting
our
that
work is
answer.
sometimes our work is never fully over,
Tell you
so I
what.
totally get it.
If I
Yep.
may, Cole.
Fuck, I want
how
Chips
about
Ahoy.
another rookie to come and help.
Unfortunately, boss man, she ain't gonna talk to you. Shadow ain't the kind of person to talk to people willy-nilly. I do apologize.
Fair enough.
Also,
Well,
a lot of
Shadow
this
was-
is net-based.
Boss man,
Sorry.
look, Shadow only is willing to talk to me as much as she is. Not
Cool, I
because
can
I'm
get
a
wasted later.
fighter, but because
Mm.
we're friends.
Come on.
Oh, I'm gonna go
And
quickly.
honestly, I feel this relationship is gonna get more
What are
and
you
more
munching on?
strained with her.
Cookie.
The more I have to investigate this.
Oh, I want a cookie. I have
Want one?
cookie. I should not eat cookie. I had too many cookies. I do want a cookie.
Don't worry. What I have to talk to you about will be very quick. It'll pretty much be a yes or no answer.
Okay, hit me.
Rummages around in his pocket. The note. Out of character. Do you remember this?
No.
I'm gonna give it a read later.
Okay, what is this? Like your porno stuff? Eh?
No, dork. It's got a firefly sticker on it.
Oh, you decorated just for me. I'll have to look at your porn stash later. Poison jacket.
As long as you read it. But it's not my porn stash.
Yeah.
Do you want a cookie or not?
Oh, I do want a cookie.
Well then, don't bully me. Hold on. You hear this?
Oh, come on. I've been so good to you for
You
like
hear
2 weeks
for like 2
straight.
minutes?
Come on. No, 2 weeks. I've been
All right, hold
very
on. All right,
good. Not
listen
me
up
at
then.
all.
Listen up. Hear that?
Yeah. Do you hear this?
I do.
My cookie in real life.
Me too. All right, here.
Fuck it, I deserve a cookie.
All right, here you go.
Oh, I can't fucking grab. Give me my fucking chewies.
Come on, go.
How much? How many?
Cookie, horrible. Put cookie, horrible.
Okay. All right, cookie. I got it. I got it, cookie. There you go. I had too many cookies today. It's fine. It's my special treat. I get to have cookie. Yeah. Sure. This cookie's base as fuck.
I purposely muted so you guys didn't have to hear me eating a cookie. It was a good cookie. I figured you guys wouldn't want to hear it though. Hmm? You alright, big man?
Oh, fucking hangover.
You said you have a hangover?
Yes.
Would you like some water?
Yeah, I would.
I'll get you some. Bink.
As the can starts coming out, you see
Fuck you.
it gets stuck.
You know what, Sage? Fuck you.
Nah, here. You know what? What do you do? How do you get your soda unstuck?
I used enhanced ability strength, rip that bitch off the wall, and no. I use manipulate.
I was gonna say, okay, let me roll.
No, I use manipulate to try to like.
Come on, snap into a Slim Jim and do it.
No, what? No.
Yeah, with an enhanced, not enhanced ability. God damn it.
Manipulate.
With manipulate, you're able to get it unstuck and it goes kerclunk.
I'm not gonna Hulk smash the vending machine. Thank you.
Do it, free soda.
No.
Do it, coward.
No.
Oh, come on, bro.
Go away, Alpha One. Don't give me the intrusive thoughts.
I invaded your thoughts. I live here rent free. These people. I look around. And I see nothing but lost naivety. I don't see that with you. You're different. Cut from a different
How you doing?
cloth, but you knew
Ugh. Fine. How are you doing?
Yes, I have a hangover, so
I thought you hit me.
I'm not gonna tell you to stop talking the way you're talking.
It was really just like.
Straight up, the way you talk is hurting my ears right now.
Have you seen Hurst, by the way? Sorry, off related topic, but I do need to.
I have not. I heard you. That you need to talk with her.
Well, they wanted to. Yeah, they messaged me, but I have been needing to talk to them.
Did they tell you where to meet?
I think they were placed on a detail, so they were unavailable. Extra
If you're
work.
text saying if you need me, I'll be X.
Yep. I've been sending them messages.
At least tonight is going a bit better.
That's fair. If you need anything on morning, you feel free to text me, okay?
Yeah, I'm your defender.
Yeah, but maybe I can be your hangover relief. At least a little bit.
I won't be drinking again, don't worry about that.
That's fair.
If you do, maybe I can ask Chris for a hangover cure.
I don't know. Hunter started working the bar, apparently.
I'm good.
If you need anything, let me know, okay?
Fuck my legs.
Tired?
Sore.
I wasn't trying to draw a ton of attention to it, but I noticed the change in colors. I also see my hand isn't cooperating with me. You bitch! I hate it when he does this.
You bitch! Work!
We're throwing hands with my hand.
Yes.
It's
Beating off the hand.
it's stuck like this. Nope, never mind. Okay, I guess I'm just waiting. Yeah, I know the controller's not tracking. Dumbass, that's why I hate you, Oculus.
Well,
controllers
with the
suck.
change of colors, I guess. I've been feeling the colorful stuff as late, and this was a nice coat. Also hides the collar, so it's good when I need it.
Okay, there we go. Well, we're back in business, baby. Hi, Jaeger. My hand was not cooperating with me, so I had to discipline it. How are you holding up?
Better. Even after the effects of the war still affecting me.
What the fuck is Grigori doing?
Being Grigori, I guess. I saw him shake hands with Zero, so that was that. That's a new one.
Stuff a pack of Oreos. It's of his headache by making sure he knows
Yes,
that
and
about the
I'm
devil that's in
witnessing
town.
Grigori being extremely friendly. with
No.
his
I'm not gonna up his headache. I'm not gonna make his headache worse. I don't wanna fuck with Armorin.
Yes.
Well. Oh, Angela, 5-month streak. Thank you.
But
Well,
yeah,
good morning.
that's
You
up
get
with
to
the
see
color.
Zach
I
in
just-
his
I
new
feel no
outfit.
shit, it's
All
like-
the color is drained from him. I mean, I'd say we all kind of.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
think
know,
right now you have
and
the
then
most
you
color out of
know,
all of us.
and then you know.
I don't know. Know what?
Our attire.
And
I just noticed it. I guess is all. What was that other time where we sat around and there was like 5 of us all wearing black?
preparing for a funeral we don't know of.
Oh!
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, then he did that, which
Now
looks
he's the
pretty
odd man
good.
out.
He does look pretty good though, not gonna lie. I think the mask needs to match the coat though, I'll be honest.
That is not going to stay long.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, it's worth a try. I have been thinking about sprucing up my wardrobe a little bit too. I got black, and then I got white.
Well, do you know who you're talking to?
Too much into it.
Maybe.
Look, all I'm saying is I can pimp you the fuck out, man.
Travis Sable. Sounds like Zach wants to put you into prostitution.
I don't think I'd sell well. I'd be really awkward the whole
I
time.
can get you some good. I can find you some good clothes. What I'm saying.
It does not
The
sell
same shirt,
well.
too.
Being awkward? Yeah.
Shakedown in the morgue.
Okay, yeah, maybe in the way I look and how people write me, but if they were to like actually be with me, I
Yeah, you know ab liquor.
Ab liquor?
Wait, what? Oh,
there you go.
All I'm saying is you'll find out if you read chapter 3.
You'd buy Hive. It's been a while since I've read any of those.
Speaking. Same here.
Also,
Speaking of. Oh.
Unless Armand haven't told you, Sable. Apparently, the Lich is planning to close off the Feywild from the rest of the world.
No, he did mention that. And, quote, slam the door or, like, destroy it behind him.
Yep.
He also knows where the last
do not
end, where
believe it.
Matriarch is.
That he does.
That's scary. Really scary.
Yeah.
I also think he's not planning to go out without a bang of some kind.
With how
Maybe a
Mars
literal
Corp
one.
is acting.
What the fuck was I gonna say? Fuck. Forgot it. Oh wait. I remember.
Lich, close the door to the Fey Embassy. Sandworm.
Oh no, that was completely unrelated to that.
Oh, okay.
More or less back to our earlier topic conversation, not about that.
He's still in the tree.
The literature part.
I don't know why he's still in
So,
the tree.
turns out Vega does some light reading.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Oh, that's right. How did your not date go?
God, I wish it was one. But she's great. It's good fun.
Oh, you wish it was one.
I mean, have you seen her?
That's what I was gonna ask. Have you called her a snilf yet?
What?
I don't want to ruin my chances.
Someone he's been seeing recently. A snake anima. A very pretty woman.
A snow.
I think he started it.
What? I didn't say anything like that.
I think you did.
I just thought she was insanely pretty. That's all I said.
I think your code agrees.
Fuck! Code erection!
Yeah. Give me away from it.
Cover behind me.
Because I want to stay away from it. Also, you're taller than me. Oh, damn it. I forgot to tell people in Mida. I've actually been considering changing from a warcaster. I was thinking about becoming a sage.
Good profession.
After all,
you're going to be mostly for assisting and supporting rather than the assault charge.
That's fine. I mean, my defenses are already
I mean,
quite
this
limited,
is more about what people
unfortunately.
think.
But I think with this being done, I have a lot more flexibility with things.
Oh yeah, also, I
Fuck,
got
we lose
shocked
deflection.
and immediately got swooped up by her. So that was that.
You got Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm fine now. It's painful as hell, but I'm good.
He's still in the fucking tree.
In all
Is he trying to get a fucking
technicality,
cat or something? My god!
Is he scared
in
of
all
pumpkin?
technicality, it is not illegal to be climbing on trees.
Oh, no, you're absolutely right. It's not
but
illegal. I'm just
still.
surprised.
Grigori is...
That man has to be like a 200-pound shit brick house. There's no fucking way that thing's gonna be able to support him for long.
You'd be surprised how strong those trees are.
Right enough. Oh yeah, something about Mega. Holy shit, she sings fucking well. But she does not take the compliment. Ever.
Apparently, I've been hearing rumors from last Friday you were doing well at the Red Paradise, Sable.
Oh, he was. He's gonna just look at this.
Send it to me so I could give it to Wani.
Sin.
She'll relish it too much.
I'm sorry, I've already sealed your fate.
Yeah, it's okay. To be fair, I kind of set myself up for it when I wore it.
Don't worry, buddy. Next time I'll go in and get in the maid uniform.
But 5K is 5K. I think that's how much we got paid. How much did we get paid for that? I actually don't remember.
I got paid 5K to put myself through hell.
It actually is important now that if I'm going to become a sage, I kind of need to know because that's money that could go. Oh, there's 0. And is Mama Ruth.
Uh-oh.
Can you do me one more roll, please?
Mow.
I'm not here.
I am here, sort
not
of.
here.
Actually, I'm not here. Oh, so how much do we get paid for the maid cafe?
You got a 1. Let's go! Don't get drunk.
I forgot to ask. How much do we get paid for the maid cafe?
Maid cafe.
I forgot to ask.
Very insightful and very irritating.
Got 5K.
Thanks, man. I appreciate you.
Ow.
Arigato.
Why?
I go back to my skittering away.
How was
Bye, Mama Ruth.
interaction
You know,
with
I'm thinking about it.
Oh.
the walking
I'll fuck up his Firefly right now, I'm betting. Does she have the tequila yet?
I don't know. I know Hunter's the one who's taking care of her, apparently, so you're more than welcome to go take a look. Oh, damn it. Damn, I did just miss 0. I was going to tell him.
He's in the
I went to go talk to Orion.
Oh, did he? Oh. Well, I can't.
Also,
I can't.
hey, Sin, you're gonna get Senpot. You're gonna get Senpot. He simply Eclipse was saying, be careful with your choice, and I wish you the best if you're able to do it.
Send thought back. Thank you. I know this decision isn't an easy one, but I guess I'll try to figure it out.
I'll send one more thought. I just hope it's not a trap. But no. made it very clear to that disgrace. He's not allowed to try anything with my brother.
Also, have you also heard that he is planning
Well
to
said.
close off the Feywild to the world?
I am. Why?
He views it as not necessary no more for humanity to interact with the Feywild.
Mm-hmm.
Then he's short-sighted.
Couldn't agree more.
Also,
No.
I like taking Doro to the beach there, so I have a problem just from that alone.
Most certainly. He seems to be gearing up, though. He seems pretty confident in his proclamation. I don't know how well the Fey Embassy will take his ideas, though.
The fact that he has a mana nuke, I don't think very well. But at the same time, we know how that stuff goes.
There he goes.
Oh yeah, Brim. You would have gotten a text from Alu saying him and his clan are going to where the last matriarch is, because he was informed that
What, a furniture warehouse cell?
the Lich has 4 and they're going
Like
after the
how about a
healthy
bed?
one. So him and his clan are going to go move the eggs as soon as possible.
He'll message back saying,
Oh, a 3-piece sofa with a, what's it called, a chase? A chase?
so I could do research.
You will see that the message is pending, and you'll probably get probably about 3 hours later. Yes, because
That's right.
where Alu's going is way the fuck out there.
Oh yeah, no, that's where. Just send that message and it's like, regardless.
How do you look?
Emily,
Oh.
you should be made aware of this, along with Sable. Apparently, recently, the Lich was given access to see into the veil of the spirit realm.
What the fuck?
Apparently, he was given by a fox individual, Tokugawa.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he's dead. I'm just going to state up the fact, because every time I keep hearing something
Jeez.
about him that he's going to get killed.
Not the one that we know, not Asher. Apparently, they spoke to them in the area, from what I heard. But
I
it's
guess that's why
apparently the
Pumpkin's
one that hates Shadow.
Gotcha.
Oh, and Shadow dating the other one makes it...
So yeah, put that on your minor report.
Yippee.
The Lich is able to see into the spirit realm.
Yay.
And has a third eye in the middle of his forehead.
I just take a stick and poke him in the eye.
That would be pretty funny.
You and everybody else that has a grudge against the Lich.
I don't fully have a grudge, but the moment that he then takes interest in particularly Zero or those particular family members, then I have a problem.
Most certainly. I don't blame you. I already have hated him enough. But...
Also, Sable.
Hmm?
When I mentioned about my illnesses over the war past end, he still has a hold on me.
How's it going?
Hey, Sharktooth.
Where's your hat?
I gave it to Lotus.
Oh. That's nice.
I want it back. I don't know where Lotus is.
I haven't seen her for a while, actually. I know Hunter's working the bar. Maybe she's there.
Yes,
Sorry to intrude, Sable.
What's up, man?
By the way, as he walks to you, he literally smells like you could ignite the air around him. But apart
Oh.
from that, he looks completely sober.
Fuck, man. What have you been having?
2 pints of whiskey and free spider shots.
3 what?
Well,
The
a little too.
spider bite shots.
Oh, that's what they're called.
That?
3 of those. Yeah, I'm a little buzzed.
Need
You need
toxic
water.
binders to survive those.
Wait, to survive? I thought it was just unless you got like super inebriated. I didn't think it was lethal like that.
It is lethal.
Oh, well.
Well,
how are you
here I
here?
stand. Great question. Would love to have an answer for you. Anyway, Fireflies requested you at the bar.
Oh, well, that's very fitting.
Jaeger?
I was gonna go talk to Miss Riss there.
Frankly, I'm a little.
We have some news, and you're not gonna like it.
At all.
I feel like I probably don't need to be around here for this, so I'll just kind of.
You actually might wanna.
Okay. And back I come.
But I am
Lich is able to
familiar.
walk the streets given diplomatic immunity by the Fey Embassy, and it has been given a gift to see into the Veil, the Spirit Realm. Also
Yeah, that part.
has a mana core from the Feywild. And going to the Feywild to talk to Titania to get to them. I'm gonna close up.
I almost died.
Oh my
today.
god. Sable! Sable,
What?
you
What?
can drink with us.
I
You
have
should
to
drink with us.
I have to talk to Hrist.
Oh, but it'd be so
After,
cool
after,
if you
after,
started
after,
frog blinking.
after.
Okay.
Are you okay? Leon told me you wanted me to come in here. Yeah.
I want to see you frog blink. Because it's cute.
Is it? Oh my god.
But
Let's drown more demons.
so you found allies.
Drowning demon!
Wait,
You
wait,
found
wait,
allies.
wait.
You've talked and talked.
Chris works here.
Ah.
You can talk
ready.
to her
Ah.
while you're here.
No, it's about something. It's about something important.
What?
Maybe don't.
This will be much stronger than the one at the challenge. So.
Sorry, they didn't fare so well on the shots.
Oh, it's okay.
A shot? What shot?
I'll have one
I
in a
didn't
bit.
get any shots.
What'd you
My
get?
knee got fixed. I didn't get any shots.
Yeah, I know
Wait,
you're.
oh, you need drink? Oh, yeah, I did those,
Oh
and then
my
I did 3
god.
shots of tequila.
That explains it. How are you fine? But she's.
Not poor choices.
I don't know, because I was trying to get like this. I did 2 pints of whiskey and free spider bites. I should be dead.
Have you ever tried an entire bottle of vodka?
You may have allies that
Not a bottle of Alaska, but I'm now down a bottle of whiskey and now free spider bites, so that's my new record.
I fell out of a chair.
No.
Don't.
You've downed the
going to
spider
focus
bite.
on
I
you
fucked
have
you up. You aren't human.
no one else will throw the stone for you.
I'm starting to wonder that myself.
You're not human.
Oh, I haven't paid.
Oh.
I mean, I could die from it, but at the same point...
Puts her hand down and the
same
notification
reason.
Oh my
pops
God.
in that she's paying the her tab.
Look, if you want to drink with me, we can drink, but I need to talk to Hrist first.
It's either I guarantee myself
Yeah,
death or I possibly
and
say-
then you talk to the pretty doctor woman.
And maybe this is myself.
Yes,
Hi,
yes, she
Sable.
is.
He's gonna grab your arm and just pull you.
Wow.
There she is. There she is.
I'm being pulled. I'm being dragged. I'm being dragged.
Pull
I'm
you
being
and just
dragged.
hand you Sable's arm here before he takes any longer.
No, we were supposed to meet in here. Hi. Oh, okay.
I appreciate the compliment and the matchmaking attempt, but I do have somebody already. 2 somebodies.
Oh, okay, understood. Would you like to go upstairs?
We're gonna go into the back office. This is something that needs privacy.
Okay, sure.
Hi, Firefly. I'm gonna be taking the 2 of them into the back office.
When diabetes in a cup.
The office is open.
Maybe that is what Sable called it.
That's pretty standard for him. You'll get used to it. He's usually very away from his place.
Let me finish. Let me finish here. I'll be out.
Of course, of course.
Hey, Alright, you two. Follow me.
Yeah, I think this is the first time I've been back here.
As am I.
Good God, Firefly.
I convinced Orion to allow those of us that work here to be allowed to use the back office for private matters.
Okay.
Activate the keypad. Door.
Oh my God. This is really fucking nice.
Yes, it's very cozy. Care for a drink? I know I fucking need one.
No alcoholic for me.
I'll hold until we get out to the bar. Juice, actually, please. Oh, I love this too. Oh my God. Look at that big TV. Imagine doing VR chat on that.
Just puppetry. Manipulate. One in front of both of you.
Thank you.
Put your own down.
Thank you, wrist.
And to think, I just got off shift.
Well, Lonnie's gonna have a fit as soon as she hears this.
I'd be surprised if she didn't. I'd be concerned even. So you know, I have control over the camera systems and stuff in here if need be, so. But if you prefer using silence for the sake of privacy about what I'm going to talk about.
Just to be safe. For all of us.
Sure, you're both by now.
Aware of what?
The news.
Yeah.
Well.
What did you discover?
I can't go into details on how I have this information. But there is a very good chance that there is corruption, obviously, in the higher-ups of the corps.
You don't say.
Do you remember a group known as the Black Stars?
Yeah.
Are they pulling the strings?
It's a group that they are tied with. Group, myself and Cyrus we're keeping an eye on and working to deal with. This group has obviously necromantic tendencies. And based on the intel I have, some of their members have very high positions, not in just Mark's corps, but the others.
Wrist. Where you're getting at, I feel like I know where this is going. But continue.
Not only now with the Lich, but given what I know, there is a very good chance this is a ploy by this group to get necromancers to bolster their ranks.
I know it. now, if this is correct, Mars Corp is going to be allowing necromancers to be outfitted with weaponry.
Not only that, Mars Corps could be using this opportunity to push for, well, having their members out in the open.
Wait. Are you suggesting that this is a double-edged sword?
Most likely, yes.
They
Most
gain
likely,
the ranks, but Mars Corps gains their details.
yeah. Mars Corps gets the information on necromancers. This group is able to use those necromancers to bolster their ranks and have them in public. Needless to say, there's going to be a collar attached to this.
Lapdogs to the end.
Yes, and this group is not to be messed with.
I've seen them bombing Biotechnica. I've seen their soldiers on the space station. I've seen them in action.
Yes.
About
And they
a
were
dime a
just a
dozen
branch.
ranks.
I'm going to ask a very, very simple question. And I don't ask this lightly. I ask because I trust you both. Do you know the name Argus?
Cyrus mentioned it once.
The Thousand
In
Eyes.
very short detail.
That's the group I'm referring to. Most likely they have a very big hand to play in all this. In the announcement and everything. There's even a possibility, though I can't confirm it yet, that the Pope's backlash against it is also part of the ploy to show. Because if all the corps suddenly asked for necromancers to come in, it'd be too suspicious for even the general populace. So instead, have one and have the others denounce it.
We still don't know what happened that day Claudia was taken either.
No. And based on some internal investigations myself and certain others have been doing, there's a couple theories, but Claudia could be compromised by this group. Or it may even not be Claudia at all that we've been seeing and talking to.
Yes, because I've heard her speak about Michaela, how she admires her in her own way. There would be no way in hell that she would allow her to step down.
The only reason I could think
And
of is if
this-
they were gearing for something big and she needed to have her full attention on the Genesis.
The thing is, the way she talked about Michaela, they would butt heads because Michaela can be a bit goofy at times. Sure. But I've seen, after Claudio got injured on the Genesis, I was there during her recovery. The way she cares and talks about Michaela. The way she
would not
talked
leave
on...
her side.
No.
Correct.
Michaela is literally her moral compass, as she said. She would never give her up for any reason. her words.
Just as I told you, Sable. Either she has been corrupted from the day she's been kidnapped by these shepherds and the id tech, or has been replaced by a biosynth.
Or something else we don't even know. But there's a good chance she is compromised. I don't know when that happened, and I will say that, yes, I am obviously carrying bias against her. So.
I see you are. We lost all of our positions in your company as soon as that merge was happened. So what now? Do we wait and see what happens?
For now, that would be the safest option. Though, I will say, and feel free to shoot me in the face immediately at this, but we could see about having somebody try to infiltrate using this.
Infiltrate.
I'm not going to shoot you in the face because the truth is I had actually been considering taking the deal. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to be the first. Actually, it's part of the reason why I wanted to talk to you. Trust me, I'm not going to be the first person to sit here and act like Mars Core is a do no wrong and has no shady stuff going on. Or I'm not also going to be one to look at what they did to people like you and Quest and shrug it off. It's not right. But for the longest time, I only ever wanted a place for necromancers to finally have just a little bit, just a little spot, a little bit of to be recognized, and maybe for real change to finally be done. But I knew that unless we could get to one of the megacores, that wouldn't be possible. And now, right in front of us, lays an opportunity. But I know there's just so much wrong.
Information not to trust the corporations. Strong.
I know.
Advice not to join the operations.
I know. I've had so many people speak to me against it, and I'm not even faulting their views. It's not even that. It's just
You were offered an apple, and now you're finding out it's possibly poisoned.
well, I thought my dream was shattered. I was so forlorn. When I saw everything with Alpha 1, I knew that all anybody would ever have to do whenever anything regarding any kind of necromancy would be brought up, all they'd have to do is point at him and say, look at what he did. That's all they'd have to do. Granted, Alpha 1 is a lich and a bit of a unique case, but the point stands. Any sort of anything that would be brought up would be shot down immediately, and the person who would have brought it up would be immediately ostracized at best and executed at worst. But now, lo and behold, right in front of us, a megacore drops us down on our laps. And right at the time when the bounty goes up to $50,000.
And the fact is that once we disprove that the Mars Corp is using necromancers as a weapon, there'll be never against a chance to have necromancers to be truly amnestied.
Not to mention, there is, as you've mentioned, it's the most regrettable thing, but the fact that Vector was absorbed by Mars Core, maybe I could see into what they're trying to do with your research. See if they've made any progress or did anything like that.
But in order for that, you need Mars Corp. great access and beyond it.
I know. And I know I'm putting my name out there in the light for people to know. It's not a great answer, but I'd at least be free from those who
Hear
wish
me
to
out.
turn me in. Go ahead.
I don't think it's wrong. If this wasn't possibly tainted, I would be telling you, go for it. But think of it another way. If you were to go undercover, and you played a key role in, well, not only helping save Mars Core from this internal corruption, but stopped the other necromancers from being used for nefarious reasons. That would show one of their own, and to the people that necromancers are just like anybody else. Some are good, some are bad. And that could be your stepping stone once the situation's dealt with. Possibly a platform. It might even get, if we can save Claudia, that is spit and venom and vile that I just came out with. Those
Understandable.
words. But say you save Claudia in the process. She'd be indebted to a necromancer.
If you haven't forgotten, Riss, she's already been indebted to necromancers that saved this world.
Oh, I know. But this time, it'd be
Absolutely, Hive. The Thousand Eyes watching.
I see.
Does she murder one of the people that helped publicly save Mars Core? Or does she use that, and possibly you and others, use it to show the world that, not even a bargaining chip, show the world necromancers aren't all evil?
This is a bold risk.
It is. Again, it's up to you. I'm simply offering another perspective to it.
There was a part of me that
Maybe give you a more positive look on it. A way you can turn it into a positive thing.
There was a genuine part of me. I was already considering doing it, but after more and more was brought to my attention today, I kept getting more and more afraid. Not because they were telling me things that I hadn't necessarily thought of, but because I guess because I knew that the more I looked at it, the more afraid I was. But there's also a few reasons I really want to look into this. What if I can help figure out things about this cure that you were working on? What if I can even look at curing some of our friends? What if I can give us a place? What if... It's a lot of what ifs. And I'm by no means going into this with some kind of laissez-faire ideal. I'm terrified, but maybe I'll even get a chance to see Claudia. Maybe... I don't know, maybe even just one conversation with her, you know? Maybe just one little talk. I mean, it doesn't even have to be about anything heavy or important, just enough to talk about maybe the war. Just to see how she reacts, what she says, what she does.
Maybe find out what's really going on.
It is either you get your answers or you'll be facing down the barrel of a gun.
What's some idle talk around about veterans? Yeah.
You're bold, Sable.
My heart is racing, but it was my dream since all that time ago when Francis spoke to me that we could have a home, a place here. I will prove that we aren't Alpha 1. I want to, so desperately.
They've given a couple different ways you can look at it and approach it, but it's still ultimately your choice. Whichever way you decide, well, I wish you the best of luck.
I think I'm gonna do it. Just
Whatever happens, happens.
Just remember me for the man that I wanted to be, and not for whatever may come.
Well, be hard to forget. Remember, perfect memory.
I'm nearly almost 274 years old, so I remember too many people and it would be hard to forget you.
I just don't know what they're gonna have me do, or what they're gonna do to me. I can do my best to siphon out what info I can, but I don't know how tight of a leash they're gonna put on me. I was considering changing to become a sage as well, not a warcaster.
Be wary. Being a sage and our abilities, you'll be able to get one powerful spell. And if you end up acquiring that special one, you could send someone to death's doors.
Of course. But there's a few other things that I think could come in handy.
Oh, I'm aware.
Is there anything you need immediately? Maybe I can help with?
I don't like the state of affairs of things. Lots of bad things. Alpha 1 walking around carrying that fake ore. That he knows where the last Sanwar matriarch is, but he seems to be gearing up for some problems, even not even just related to what he plans to do with the Fae, but there's that, and there's, even if what you say is true, then Peace Co. and Mars Corps could be gearing up for a Cold War. Avalon and the Fae Embassy could be gearing up for something too. There could be some problems going on in the slums as well. Some of the gangs getting restless. It seems like it's all somewhat coming to a head, and of course, not even to mention the
powder keg.
Not even to begin to mention our missing friend in the net.
I will do what I can to help you.
Just, I guess,
Whatever you need.
all I could ask is just to bear with me. I have no idea what they're going to do to me. I have no idea what's going to happen. I don't even know how much I'll be able to say, period. I don't know what strictures they're going to put in place for me. I don't know. I don't know everything. But the moment I go in there, even if I start asking questions, I'm pretty much damned anyways. So if I'm going to go, I might as well commit full bore.
The thing is, you won't be the only one that's asking questions. All necromancers that goes in there will be asking questions. Listen to them, see what questions they say.
On top of that, you're a veteran. You were on the Genesis. I'll get you probably a little bit of leeway to question things.
And because of that, you might be valued as a keen interest to Black Star.
And we know they're walking around with a mech that has id armor on it.
Id armor?
Thanks for reminding me.
How did they acquire?
I don't know.
Apparently it's not active. It's just scrap metal. Effectively slapped on it. But we know how durable that shit is. So.
If only I kept my last siege break around.
Yeah. To let you both know, I am currently in the process of saving up enough to get myself one of the nanohypos.
I'm gonna be
See
honest
if I
with
can
you.
see what they've
My
been
heart is
doing
in my
with,
throat right now.
nanotech. Maybe I can use it to put some things together. I'll be starting
My
from
heart's in my
scratch,
throat. I'm so
but
scared.
maybe I can at least get us something to work with. After all, I made it all.
Of course. Oh, that's a blur. I wish you luck, Sable, and I wish you luck, Chris. In the meantime, I'll be handling the research of the sandworms and their disappearances on my grounds.
Keep me informed if you can.
I will try. I believe I have that much to say. Thank you for the drinks.
Of course.
Yes, thank you.
Sable, there is one other thing I'd like to talk to you about.
Of course.
Privately. That's right.
Of course. You have a good day.
You as well.
Hmm.
Before I ask, do you think you can have a very serious conversation on top of all this? Something that is going to touch very personally for you? There's a good chance that you get upset.
I'm about to go sign my life away to Mars Core. Might as well get it out of the way.
That's not the kind of mentality you can approach this conversation with.
Sorry. I trust and value in you enough that I'm willing to sit here and hear you out. I have a lot to be thankful for with you, and I value you and your opinion a lot. Hence the reason why I wish to talk to you despite knowing what happened with you.
I'm not going to say this is any easier for me to bring this up, as I do have a personal vested interest. Do you know the truth about Jinx?
In which way? Which truth?
I'm asking you straight.
As in the truth of who sold her out, or the truth of who Jinx is?
Who she is. Alright. I'm going to say this now. And you can believe me or not. I have nothing against that woman. At all. I am indebted to her. If it was not for her and her actions on the station, I would not have my son. Does she know who she is?
I think so.
Right. Do you know if she is in any sort of trouble?
I don't know. I mean that truly. Physically, I don't know. Net-wise, I don't know.
What about before that? Before the situation she's currently in?
Suffering from the same addictions, should we say.
Right.
And I think the Thousand Eyes are still watching.
That's what I thought. I want to help her, to pay her back for saving my son. But I also know she is in a position, even after we solve her current predicament. I know she's in a unfortunate position, and I don't know if she is open to having allies. So.
Maybe if we're able to get her home, I can see about maybe having us talk a little bit.
I'd like to at least have the chance to thank her for what she did.
I will say she's being very careful about anything involving you know who. As such, she may be very baby steps.
That's fine.
But your words actually do mean a lot. Thank you.
I don't want to pry, but you two are very close from what I've seen and heard. So, know that when I offer my help to you, it's also in the same vein as helping her, if need be.
I have a lot of good people like yourself, and I'm so thankful. I will do my best. I have to.
Then, thank you for being honest with me.
Thank you for being both the voice that I needed to hear and I think I wanted to hear at the same time. I think I have an appointment I have to go make.
If you ever find yourself in trouble, just going to put a badge down and slide it over. It is the Helios symbol. And you are in a position where you need assistance. Find somebody with that. And show them that you need help.
Thank you. Oh, did you want it back?
Keep it. That way you can show it.
Thank you.
They'll know what it means.
I will confess. I'm very scared.
I know. But sometimes the scariest things are what we need to brave to make things better. And you're a lot braver than you give yourself credit for.
Hunter would shoot me if he heard me right now.
Oh, I'd just weapon glitch his gun if I had to.
He was so adamant. Don't do this, don't do this. I don't fault him.
You have different ways of doing things. Hunter, he's cunning, sly, sneaky. For you, I don't think that fits. You're a more open and empathetic person.
I try.
And that's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes the world needs to stop dealing in secrets and needs some light shed on things before we can move forward.
It's like what Zero said. The change can't be made in the shadows.
Well, and I thought I was being original.
No, if anything, it goes to show that... if anything, it just goes to show that you guys are both right. And I think deep down I felt the same. I'm just so scared. But I want this. I want this future for me, for her, for all of us. I want this. I want this.
Then hold on to that. Don't let it go. Don't let anything snuff that out.
I've got a trip to the corporate docks to make.
Alright.
Silence. Hi, Morcane.
Oh my god. I didn't know they were.
I took a
was
quick
here
look.
the entire time.
I took a quick look and then I sent him a text. I was like, "Hey, do you want to do a scene? I think he's gonna take the deal." And he's like, "I'm here." Then I was like, "Oh, there he is."
No, I was here before that.
You were
I was
standing
here when Rim was here.
perfectly out of my periph. I never saw you.
Well, Morcane.
Well, if you're gonna fuck around, let's go to the find out phase.
Yeah. Dorime.
Oh, well, that's not really my thing. I'd offer you a hug, but...
I'd take it if you want. Before we go out and see everyone. You're much taller.
Believe in yourself. You've got this.
I hope so. Thank you.
Now, where's our newbie? How many drinks has he ruined?
You just asked Sable to use prestidigitation on you.
What? What?
You're gonna see water all down her front, by the way. Sable!
How many drinks have you ruined?
Prestidigitation. Okay, yeah, what's up?
Drink.
They want to get drunk with you.
Drink.
I
Drink.
have something I have to do first.
Drink. Oh, but you said that about Chris.
I know. I did. Here.
Out of the.
Give me.
I'm already missing Jinx. I can't miss you.
Not bad.
I'll be quick.
No drinking, buddy. Okay.
Just here. How about this? Give me something that you think you and Jinx would want me to have, as long as it doesn't kill me. Okay.
Wanted to talk.
And I'll take a picture for Jinx, and that when she comes back, she'll see it.
Yeah. I'll be right back. Okay. I have something else I need to go do.
Do I need to make some wake-up juice? Actually, no. I could just give you the recipe.
But they
It comes over showing a recording video of Leon and Emily fucking getting shit-faced after that was in the
Guys, my heart is pounding. What the hell am I getting myself into? Yeah, you ain't wrong. Sorry, Firefly. I have to go do this crazy thing. Heart is racing. This is a huge Fafo moment. This is giant. If Sable didn't have the goals and dreams that if Sable didn't have the goals and dreams that he wishes, I think this conversation would be going far differently. Good evening. I'm
You have business here?
Yes, sir. I'm here to. I'm here to take Mars Core's amnesty.
Oh, you're one of them.
Yes, sir.
Follow me. Hey, we got another one. Leave any weapons you have here, put it in the locker. You can get them on your way out.
Yes, sir.
I will warn you, should you activate any magic tech or magic spells in any instance, you will be gunned down on sight.
Yes, sir.
I'll walk up to you, do a quick scan.
Yep, no weapons.
Alright, you're clear. Come with me. Mars Core doors are right there. Go in, talk to the secretary, and she'll take it from there.
Yes, sir. Man, my heart. I don't know how often you guys actually got to see into here. Go text your boss first. Yeah. He'd let him know.
Come on.
Good evening. I'm here to enact or fall under Mars Core's amnesty policy they've recently put out.
Understood. One moment, please.
Also, Zero's getting a text saying what's happening.
Oh, when'd you text?
I'm going to the Mars.
Before you walk through the gate.
Yes, before. I'm sorry. Yes, before.
Okay.
Because I assume we had to drop our phone off.
Yes. You
Yeah,
drop everything off.
yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, he would have let Zero know. Be like, I'm going to Mars Core.
All right, so I'm gonna pull out a tablet, turn it around, give you a stylus, sign here.
Is there anything on
It
it,
is
or
a
is it just
state.
literally sign it? Oh, good.
It is the state that you are a necromancer and here for the official position of granting amnesty by Mars Core Inc. Under these rules, Mars Core set forth a set of rules for you that you will follow in year 2, and that should you violate any said rules, Mars Core is under the jurisdiction to do anything they wish with you, including death.
No, right. Yeah. Is it just the text that says just the same thing that she said?
Yep. Alright, Mr. Nostradamus, give me a second. I'll put you in the system. Have a seat in the meantime.
Thank you.
Out of character, I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead. Makes you wonder how Jinx is going to react to this. Man, that has been on my mind since this was first offered. Fuck, I'm so scared. get ready for full Val only session soon. Yeah, no, you're probably right, Hive. You're probably right. Going back to the Goober Goblin for a little bit. Remember, chat. Don't be praying on my downfall, chat. You shouldn't be praying on my downfall. You should be hoping for good things for him. Look at his coat. What the fuck, Hive? He was supposed to be on my side. He's supposed to be supporting Sable. He's supposed to hope he's alive, not this. You know what? Thanks, Turtle. I don't know how long he's gonna make it, but he'll be fun. No, let's be real here. No, yeah, I was gonna say let's be real here. I'm sorry. Could you repeat that?
I said come forward.
Oh.
And you're gonna see a bright flash just come from right.
Ah. No.
And then she's gonna pull out a card underneath the desk. There you go. This is your ID card. You are to keep this ID card upon your person at all times. If somebody with authority comes to you and asks if you're a necromancer, you shall show him this card. Should anyone decide to take reasons in their own hand to attack you in any shape, form, or fashion, Mars Corp promises to make sure that you are protected at all times. However, should you violate in the rules the Mars Corp has set forth, your wife will be forfeit. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Very well. Congratulations, Mr. Nostradamus.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Sable Nostradamus just signed up.
Ugh, I hate that word. I hate it so
Understood, ma'am.
much.
Please go to the door on the right.
Oh, of course. Thank you. Holy shit. Oh, God.
Have a seat, Mr. Sable.
Yes, ma'am. It's nice to see you again.
It is good to see you too. How have you been?
Doing my best, as they say. Trying to get by. How have you been faring?
Good. I expected you to show up eventually. Trust me, nothing happens on the Genesis without my note. I've known you've been a necromancer for a very long time.
May I ask why you didn't make a move on me?
Because I already made plans on doing this. Just was a question of the right time. I wanted to see. I wanted to see what you would do. If you hadn't turned yourself in, yes, I would have sent out my men to arrest you.
And then the deal would have been forced. Or...
Well, let's not dwell on the what ifs. You made the right choice.
Thank
So
you,
what
ma'am.
made you decide?
A few things, I guess, but chiefly amongst them is I wanted to prove that necromancy does deserve to have a place. Maybe not all aspects of it, but there are parts, I think, that people shouldn't be afraid to see or use. That they can be
As
used
do
as...
I.
Hmm.
Necromancy has a place. You want to know why I think that? When I saw you perform the rite of Speak to the Dead for Mr. Zenithar and his fiancée, it was at that moment that I realized that necromancy has its uses. Now, there are key components to necromancy which is ripe for abuse. But just like any gun, it's not the magic that's wrong, it's the people. Necromancy has a place in this world. Otherwise, it wouldn't exist.
Hmm.
Now, against the advisement of the rest of the council, Mars Corps is taking a stance here with necromancers that they strongly disagree with, especially the Pope.
Of course.
By surrendering yourself to the program, you are now protected from the other corporations from hunting you down, and you are freely to practice your art out in the open if you so wish. However, you'll be given a list of rules and a list of spells that you would need Mars Corps authorization to perform and a reason why.
Yes.
You can, however, get them pre-authorized in case of you needing to go on a mission and thinking you might need a certain spell that would otherwise violate the Mars Corps rules. Pre-authorization is given through here. You will go through the secretary and she will give you pre-authorization as long as the reason is reasonable.
Yes, ma'am. I'm happy that we can agree that necromancy does deserve a place here.
You're going to have a very important role to play, Mr. Sable.
I'll aim to do my best, ma'am.
I'm sure you've seen the so-called Alpha 1 Lich walking around that was granted diplomatic immunity by the Fey Embassy.
Yes, ma'am.
That's necromancy taken to extreme. It's abhorrent, what he has become and what he does.
Yes, I agree,
That
ma'am.
also reinforces my belief that necromancy needs to be guided, not hidden in the shadows. Because it's in the shadows where evil lies in men's heart. Temptation. Were you part of that mission a while back? The Necromancer's Brothel. Sleeping Beauty, I believe it was?
Yes, ma'am. Myself and the other MIDA agents were dispatched to investigate based on a missing persons report.
It is moments like those. It is events such as those which paints necromancy in such a bad light. And you saw firsthand what one necromancer, the amount of harm they can do. But just like a primalist able to set off a fireball in the middle of a crowd, so too can necromancers cause a lot of pain and suffering through their own spells.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, you have a chance here. If you have any questions to ask me, you may.
Yes, ma'am. A couple of questions. Firstly, Is my name to be made public, or is my visage to be made public?
It will be on public record, yes. The public deserves to know who is under Marscore protection, as well as authorities, so they cross-check your ID with the public record as far as necromancers are concerned. Right now, you are one of 30 necromancers that have turned themselves in.
30. Next question. Aside from the identification card that was provided to me, is there anything else that I need to have on me? Or
No.
anything? No.
Identification card is perfectly fine. We're not going to make you wear a badge or any kind of indicator that you're a necromancer out in public. As long as you are under Marscore protection, you are able to distribute that information freely to whoever you wish. However, they are free, the public is, to look at the public record to see who is a necromancer within the city, so you might be found out that way.
Very well. Next question. Is this position somewhat of an on-call, or will I have to report to Marscore on the daily, or am I simply to be available when requested?
You are only required to come when we request you, and those will be few and far between. Your normal job at MIDA will remain as is. You will be working for MIDA continuously, but I suspect with this information they actually might open up a new position in your case specifically.
Yes,
because
ma'am.
what better to find the necromancers than hide than a necromancer himself? I think it's quite fortunate that the MIDA has a necromancer amongst their crew. Someone who understands the spells, someone who knows what to look for.
Yes, ma'am. Yes. I did have another question, but maybe it's less business and more former comrade to former comrade. I maybe even hope to say former friend to former friend.
So you don't wish to speak to the CEO, you wish to speak to Claudia.
If she doesn't mind her question.
She's going to take off her coat. There.
Well, Miss Claudia, you look very nice this evening. It's nice to see you again.
I can imagine. A lot has happened since the Genesis. But I haven't forgotten any of you.
If I may, ma'am. I don't know if it's necessarily my place to ask, but given the people we fought with on the ship and the work that we've put in, may I ask about the hostile takeover of Vector Industries? We had quite a few friends who worked there, and the things they were working on. I know that it's been a while and it was after something very scary that happened to you. And I was afraid of overstepping, but they were still friends. And I was wondering just why.
How's Miss Riss doing?
She's doing her best. Same with Quest and some of the others, ma'am.
I have no doubt that she wants my head on a platter. After all, I forced her out using a hostile takeover method and did not even face her to give her the news, just fired her through my subordinates. Mars Core is ushering in a new era. And Miss Rist is very ambitious. Extremely ambitious. Enough so to where she could possibly be a threat to Mars Core in the future. I just simply eliminated a competition. Even though they were working currently together, eventually Vector Industries would become the new Biotechnica. And I could not let that happen.
I don't wish to question, especially with myself being so new, but would they have not heard an offer to join, perhaps?
For Miss Rist, no. If you hadn't noticed, I am restructuring Mars Core. Ever since that incident in which those fucking assholes took me, I've become quite wary of those who are inside Mars Core. I see spies, backstabbers, liars around every corner. I am personally vetting all my executives, everyone. If someone has even the slightest misdeed in their past, unfortunately they have to go. And Miss Rist has a lot of misdeeds in her past. A track record, so to speak.
So the hostile takeover would have just been eliminating what could have been a problem, especially given what happened. There's a chance that you weren't willing to take.
Vector Industries still exist in some shape or form. It is our biomedical branch of Mars Core, which we're dabbling in.
May I ask about some of the undertakings that were brought up?
Such as?
The treatments for some of the serious afflictions like lag.
Lag. Lag is proving especially difficult because of the way they enact upon the nervous system. To separate lag from the nervous system requires a very delicate touch. But one thing that Vector Industries does have is very promising research into nanomachines to facilitate that. It's not ready for market, of course, but I expect in the near future it might come about.
One last question. I suppose this one toes the line between professional and whatnot, but how is Jinx doing?
The Black Program Netrunner.
She was a key witness for Mida for an old case.
Was she close to you?
She is a friend, yes.
She's not dead. But that's all the information I can give you.
Yes, ma'am.
I will assure you this, though, Mr. Sable. As of this current moment, our netrunners are unable to crack into that black program that is currently inhabiting her. They thwart our every effort. As a matter of fact, if it wasn't for the containment unit, they would probably infect our systems. Very easily, in fact. We don't know where or what it is or where it came from. We're not even sure if it's a black program at all.
I never truly understood networking stuff that well.
The thing is, Sable, if we don't crack it, if we don't get results, something to get in there and figure out what it is. We might have to dismantle her. We cannot risk whatever that thing is to get out into the public, back out into cyberspace.
Ma'am, if you don't mind giving me some time, I may be able to present you with a possibility to assist, but it'll be on the caveat that it is from external parties, not within MarsCore.
Do you know something that we don't?
Speculation at the moment.
Alright then, let's hear it.
As reported from my statement, there may be a few individuals who perhaps had been receiving some kind of contact by the program. I believe that their involvement may be key, but...
Do you have names?
I would need to go back to compile a full list. I don't have it offhand, ma'am, no.
Very well. Bring me this list.
Yes, ma'am. But in exchange, I'll need something to present to them. Would you be willing to perhaps give clearance to allow for them to come in to assist?
I need names first.
Yes, ma'am.
This is not a negotiation, Mr. Sable.
Yes, ma'am.
Do not presume that you have equal standing to me.
No, ma'am. It wasn't in...
The reason why I'm talking to you right now like this is because we had prior history together. We fought in the war together.
Ma'am, I assure you, I
It's the
didn't...
only reason why we're here.
Yes, ma'am. I assure you, I didn't mean for it to be like that. I promise.
Okay. Bring me these names.
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
Is that all?
Yes, ma'am.
It was good to see you, Sable.
It was good to see you as well, ma'am. It'll be nice to speak to you more in the future.
I wouldn't count on it, really.
Yes, ma'am.
Have a good day, Sable, and enjoy your freedom.
Thank you, ma'am.
Now you no longer have to live in the shadows.
Thank you, ma'am. I hope to do this program justice.
I have high expectations for you.
Thank you. Enjoy your freedom. Hit you wrong? Me too. And during the whole thing, I won't know this yet until I go back and grab my phone. Hunter texted Sable asking to talk.
All right, Mr. Sable, everything should be in order.
Mm.
You will be receiving your instructions through your messaging device very soon.
Yes,
In the
ma'am.
meantime, I recommend not using necromancy until you get the full set of orders.
Yes, thank you. Have a good evening.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Have a good evening.
All done?
Yes, sir.
Go and gather your weapons and things.
Thank you.
Hey, Necromancer.
Hmm?
Don't fuck this up.
Wasn't planning on it. Have a good evening.
There was once a guy who was a necromancer that I knew. When my wife died, he allowed me to find closure. Take care of yourself.
Thank you, sir. Have a good evening.
I was wondering if you were needing a cancellation.
God, you're still here.
No. Yeah, I'm here. Took you long enough, by the way. I got sobered up.
Sorry.
I'm good.
Is the
I
drink
got
still
those
out?
filled for the for now. Apparently Chris needs to talk to me about something. I figured we could get drunk after.
I
don't
actually,
know where Chris is.
of course, Hunter sent me a message asking to talk too after I was done with my conversation. So, I was gonna take the shot and, or whatever it is you had, and then I was gonna go.
I didn't order anything. I waited for you to get here.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It's been a hellish day.
Stop it. It's been a
Grabs
hellish
by
day.
both of your coats, lets you go up. Puts you two in the seat.
Nope.
Oh.
Oh yeah, over here.
Oh.
Sit.
Thank you, Mr. Tall.
Relax.
I said
Take care of them.
I definitely need to go
You
talk
need
to
to
Hunter
talk?
soon though.
Didn't I just see you here? Weren't you flagged?
What? No? Was I? I remember getting flagged. I remember anything.
I am.
But wait, didn't you want to talk to me?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Oh, for a second, I
But
thought I was going crazy.
there's
Once I got a character.
I can't believe you've done this.
I know, right?
he's not doing too well. So,
Yeah.
What happened?
if you'd like to,
I
not my place.
Oh, okay. I won't pry then.
If you'd like to check on him first before our talk, I don't mind waiting.
I'm letting Calypso handle it. You can tell when you look at her. There's just like this air of like.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
I
Oh
feel
my
like
god.
I shouldn't be here. Like when she looks over there.
As I promised, I told her I'd get something that whatever she thought her or Jinx might want me to have. So I'll just grab one thing, really quickly. But then I need to go talk to Hunter.
Talk to Hunter first.
Oh, I don't know how long that'll be.
Well, I want you to get drunk, so.
Okay, fine.
Oh.
Go talk to Hunter.
I think I might need it after this.
Yeah, you might.
Knock knock. Hunter, this is gonna go fantastic. We'll see.
Come on. Have you standing out there?
I like the
Want anything?
I like the jacket. I was actually
That's the old one.
yeah, it looks nice. Firefly told me to come over here and hang out with you, otherwise I was gonna get she wants me to get drunk, so just something light, please, if you have tea or water or something.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So, mostly just gonna ask him as bluntly as possible because I've been hearing around. You went and did that deal with Marscar, didn't you?
Unfortunately, it was going to be a sooner rather than later situation.
Not particularly.
Claudia had my name.
That they do.
And they knew they were coming for me either way. And they would have come when I wasn't expecting it. I had suspicions, but I believed you and the others when you said you covered, so I really didn't know which way either way it was going to go. But nope, she said it herself.
Well, that's because they did have the footage from the genesis of all of that. You had your name from the very start.
So there you have it.
So...
I know.
So, but exactly what's the why? Other than that.
The why? Why did I go? I believe, as you saw with what I've done with necromancy, I believe that there is an argument to be made for it to not be held in such a callous disregard or in such a hated and witch-hunted manner.
The corporations are just going to make you do atrocities in the name of it.
I also saw no other way.
Well, there's plenty of ways to get out of it.
getting out,
As I
maybe.
said, the worst case scenario is you could have just simply, well, got rid of your necromancy for a time. It's not like you can just simply forget it.
I think she had me dead to rights either way.
Well,
the fact of the matter is I did
here's
it.
how it is. If you, well, do it as that, you can remove the necromancy, and then when they try to find you for it, you can just show it as it is. That you don't have it. That the accusations are wrong, or what they saw was wrong.
I think
Because if you're not a necromancer, there's no point to it. Even hiring you for that.
it's something to keep into consideration, but the fact of the matter was, if they saw it, I did it. Even if I got rid of it, I still did it. And they'd likely come back, and if I was to imagine what they do, they'd either get rid of me on the spot, or they'd force me back into it. Look, I'm not going to act like I went into this with some kind of boneheaded decision. I'm not going to sit here and act like I was all sunshine and rainbows coming to this conclusion, but I want to believe that this is my possible platform to bring it to the table for others. Not just me.
To give you a warning, you're going to be working alongside people of Black Star.
Yeah, I had a
You'll
fear
also
about
be
that.
working alongside of other necromancers that were in the corporate rankings, that they just had covered up.
I don't doubt that
In
last part.
In short, I'm going to say it as plainly as is. You've dug yourself a hole you can't get out of, nor can get into if you try to do it a second time.
Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna be honest.
You will be committing crimes against a lot of people, hurting innocent people as well. The writing's on the wall. This plan was sketchy from the start, just for the corporations to have necromancers do their dirty work.
And then, if I got rid of my tats, like you said, and I decided to try to lay low and just be Sable of Mida, they come kicking in the door with the footage from me letting Zenithar say goodbye to his family. That's all I need. I'm dragged off, and they give me go to war or go to jail. And I wouldn't have seen it coming. They would have put out this amnesty thing. I would have thought I was safe. Next thing you know, it's already been a week. Who knows how much longer it would have taken. They would have come, they would have kicked in Mida while I was there, and they would have dragged me off, and I would have had no idea. And now I'm here.
Also, do let it be known that the public are going to start questioning Mida even more so.
I'd rather it be found on this terms than otherwise.
Still,
I know.
finding out that one officer got pretty much fired for one thing, and then the next week, then another officer took the deal with the necromancers.
I know. It's been on the mind.
It's not going to be a good look at all for anybody.
Ulteriorly, Mars Core agent kicks in the door to Mida, drags away former necromancer. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying they really didn't feel like there was a proper answer. I know what you say, and I know that you're gonna hit me with that's not exactly true, but that's the fact of the matter. Not to mention, now maybe I can. Well, maybe being this close, I can get information that otherwise we wouldn't be privy to.
And such as?
Well, I got to learn why, well, from the horse's mouth, if you will. Vector Industries had the hostile takeover. Also, if she takes my word for things that I think could help and assist, she may be more willing to trust me with information. As I'm sure you can imagine, she's as scared of daggers around every corner. After what happened a year and a half ago.
It's pretty much balancing on barbed wire is what you're doing.
Trust me, I haven't slept good in a week.
Well, there is one other thing. Jinx said by no means you were to take that deal. To me.
I think it was you who said that I shouldn't take the deal.
Jinx told me that by any means necessary, make sure that he doesn't take the deal.
Well, I guess now we circle back to where we first started. They knew and I had no idea.
But do you understand the picture that's here?
I don't know what else to say, Hunter. At this point now, I've learned it was on my term or theirs.
But by any means. In all reality, I could just kill you right now.
Don't do this, Hunter.
There's plenty different ways.
Well, it's too damn late now.
Never really too late.
No, my name's already put down. They already know. You come after me and Mars Core will come after you.
Who says I'm the one that's doing it?
After what you've just told me?
I'm not the one that is gonna follow through with that. But I'm not gonna really...
Why are you ruining this for me? What this could be? What if this is our chance?
It's because of who offered the deal to necromancers.
And there was no other option out for me. Outside of dying. No, I'm not going to hear that from you.
No, you're right. You've walked into a trap that no matter what you can...
And I don't regret allowing Xanathar to say goodbye for a moment. I will never regret that.
That's perfectly fine.
So is this going to be it then? I have to live every day knowing that you could have the sword of Damocles hanging over me. All I want to do is try to give a spot for us necromancers. That's all I want. I don't know what Claudia's going to have us do. I don't know who we're going to be working with. I don't know everything that's going on. I don't. I know what you're saying, and I know what you're assuming, and I know what we've seen and what Claudia has done before with hostile takeover with Vector.
The second that it starts to show that, I won't let them... I'll find my way. You're sure you're in a bind, but... I'll find my way to get you out of it. As I said. I'm not going to kill you.
You just alluded to it, though. Like you'd have someone else come and take me out. You know how much that this meant to me, how much I wanted to find a spot for us. How bad I wanted this to have a
able to do
place.
so.
Yes, but you know just as well as I do that if we didn't get the megacores to bring this to the table, there'd be no hope.
Then I'm, well, going to actually offer you something. You're already aware of Jinx's situation about them being trapped.
Mm-hmm.
About the one that holds their, well, collar and leash.
Mm-hmm.
In short,
Thank you for the sub, Morcane. Yeah,
I'll be doing
FAFO is fun,
anything
huh?
possible to strike at them. The ones that hold that leash.
Look, like I said before, I don't doubt that there is more to this pie than what we see. I know there's more to it. I'm not going to act like everything is perfect or fine. That's stupid. I know it.
Eyes and ears everywhere. Even in this room.
But what I'm trying to get at is there are numerous reasons that I accepted.
Alright. And if you... well... the goal is still the same. To take down Argus and them. They're the ones that started this whole mess. They're the ones that continue to do this mess.
You just
City's
said
going to shit because of them.
just said their name. Isn't Isn't that? I thought you weren't supposed to do that.
I can do it in the comfort of my own home. As well as a very select few places.
I thought you just said they had eyes in here.
Probably should take a look around.
Good evening. Tea.
So, Sable.
Yes.
You will look into this. See what they're doing. All that. Try to dig into them.
Okay.
Because simply Argus is trying to destroy this world.
So,
They're trying to destroy a friend of mine, working with me to take them down. They go by the name of Ghost.
Ma'am.
And, well, if everything works out with Jinx, and saving them from it, they might have to change their name. Well. What are you wanting to know?
She the one who's gonna do it then?
No.
You
As I
wanna-
said, nobody's going to kill you.
You want to at least join us?
I'm not gonna.
I'm fine over here. But if you do, there's a nice shiny bullet with your name on it, waiting.
Get in line and make sure Marsco doesn't do it first.
Sable, it's
Hunter, do you trust me?
not really a good look that I don't.
Do you trust everything I've told you, even before when we were together? And afterwards?
And I expect you to hold to it.
And I'm going to expect you to keep that faith in me. Here, I'll give you one for free. Claudia wants names for people who are involved in the program situation in the beginning. People who may have been linked to it. Currently, the netrunners involved in there aren't able to breach, and if this continues, they'll have to tear her apart. I informed her that there may be a group of people who may be able to breach this. She wants a list of names. I haven't provided it yet.
Breach row, you say?
There's a belief that Rose is looking for specific people. Were you there when you were there when it first happened, weren't you?
When they first revealed themselves, yes.
I believe that you may be involved then. How's that for a start?
Alright. And Sable.
Yes?
As I am saying, being scared of everything's not really a good look. You know?
I'm not being scared. I'm being realistic.
And that is perfectly fine.
My name is out on public registry. I'm as good as an infected right now. A former infected. So I'm sure that if it's not you, it's not Mars Core, it's not whoever else you have picked out or planned out, it's going to be someone else who's bitter over something that some fucker like Alpha 1 did. And that's their perception. They're going to come for me. But it's not going to stop me from trying. And the fact I even did this in the first place should be a testament. Because even if it was going to be on their terms or my terms, I still did it on my terms.
At least prepare to make some sort of apology to Jinx.
Yeah. Yeah, I will. Yeah.
I've been trying to have you avoid this whole mess. But seems you're right. It was inevitable.
Look, for what it's worth. For what it's worth, if I could have had it my way, none of this would be needed.
Well, use it while you haven't. you have a chance to openly and freely use. I'm pretty certain all but 2 spells in necromancy.
I'll know soon.
But with that, you can start putting a name out. Problem is, you're going to be labeled as a corporate dog, but if you can try to separate yourself from that. So, once again, what would you like to know? About Argus, about anything going on?
Well, he's gonna reach into his pocket. Got this funny badge from Miss Rest. Your Helix group.
Well, it seems she beat me to it.
Look, I don't know what I can do to help. I don't know what's going through your mind with me right now. I don't know.
In truth, at least hearing your side is giving a chance for opportunity. You may be right, there's some things that you can learn in this program. You can end up finding where a lich by the name of Buzzsaw went. Because they've been under and out of the radar for a while.
Not many
could
people.
Also look into a handful of other things. Given you're essentially going to be a special unit of MarsCore.
Not many people have joined the program yet. It's still in the double digits. It's only been a week, but still.
And that makes you guys just that more elusive and that much more
Ma'am, are you
shit
crying?
given to you.
There we go. So, look. You've known me. I know what Jinx said. And I'll have my moment with her. But let's make sure she at least gets home first.
If you aren't aware, she's probably out and around right now. Through the
Well,
wires.
So
Her
should
ability.
should I talk to my coffee maker?
If you just start rambling in your own home, acting like you're talking to them, they're most likely listening.
I guess we'll see.
They were listening in on us back during the old city. They followed me around quite a good bit. So, Erhist gave you the badge for Helios, Well, welcome aboard.
Thank you.
As it currently stands, my place here is
I think I said
the
Helix. Whoops.
safer establishments, because not many people can listen in. I actually thoroughly search this place daily to make sure of it. Not to mention, if anybody tries to break in, spirits will just rip them to shred.
That's a good point.
Ghost there is another member.
Something tells me we've met before.
We have on occasion.
She's been around town.
You can say we've known each other for a lot longer than you would have expected.
No, I
So?
I think I can understand that. But I won't pry. It's good to meet you again.
Currently.
Please don't shoot me.
So, currently as this stands, Claudia, another founder or leader, has been considered compromised.
Mm-hmm. That's been going through my mind ever since the incident. But the way
The
I
theory is that during her kidnapping, she was swapped, either with a body double or her memories. Because Argus, able to control memories, delete them, alter them, make you think whatever you want to think.
When I sat with her today, she seemed fully lucid. And I'm not saying that you're wrong, I'm just telling you how she seemed to act. It was the first time I actually had a chance to sit down and actually see her, notwithstanding the mission to Ventura City. When I sat and spoke to her, she seemed just like old Claudia, just like she was in the Genesis. Even going so far as to throw her coat off when I asked if we could talk about more personal friend-to-friend things. It was like... It was... She
That's
was...
not really her, but...
Well, remember, veteran. We served together.
Yeah.
That's why she was willing to speak to me. At least that's why she said she was willing to speak to me in the manner she was.
But
So,
for the time being, she's been considered compromised.
right. I'm just letting you know how she
And-
seemed to be.
Well, hate me if you will. I can reveal my hand just a little more. If you want.
I feel like I've done my best so far to be forthcoming.
I figured something like this was going to happen. A deal with necromancers of the sort.
Yeah.
Before Jinx told me not to, I actually was wanting you to get it. Be one of the first people involved.
Yeah, that's fair.
And before seeing that Claudia was compromised as a member, in short, I revealed to them of Jinx's identity, as well as re-revealing you as a possible place of interest.
So you told her that so you told Claudia what I was.
More of a reminder. She knew back on the Genesis. It's all just me. I
So-
plan to get you out of this whole mess. This was always in the plan, Sable.
Am I just a pawn?
I trusted... Not that. Quite the opposite, actually. Trust you to the point that only you can pretty much get to the level that you're at. Get to the point there. But as I said, you're free to hate me as you will.
Why didn't you tell me?
I can't reveal my full hand. At all times.
Hunter, I'd have kept it quiet. I've kept so much quiet. If you told me that this could be a way to stop Argus, I would have been for it. I've trusted you. I've continued to trust you.
A thing that was told is the best plan, especially with someone getting involved in something, is for them to not know. That's why I'm letting you know now.
I still...
Trust me.
God, I feel like a broken record.
I would have told you.
I at least wish you would have told me when the announcement was made. Because if you had, I would have gone sooner.
Then it would have seemed suspicious.
Would it have? I explained to her my case. It seems solid, and almost any necromancer who would feel similarly, even if they don't know all the intrinsic details of Mars Core, should be chomping at the bit. We're worth 50,000 credits now. That's insane.
Correct.
Look. I'm willing to swallow the very hard to swallow pill that you had to keep that quiet, even if I think you should have told me. I'm even willing to go so far as to say that, okay, look. Please just trust me with shit.
I am. That's why I'm doing this. If I didn't trust you, I would have actually killed you.
Just like that?
But I don't. Sable. They're wanting to bring an end to this entire fucking world.
I don't want that. I'd hope that you would have seen after all these years that I would never want that.
But still.
Honor.
Sable. If one small piece, a talented necromancer like yourself, gets involved in this, all hell could break loose. If I didn't trust you, I couldn't have guaranteed that everything would be going the way I'm hoping. That's why. I wouldn't have just done it like that. I wouldn't have even enjoyed it.
I pray that you never had any doubts. I pray that all those years we were together and everything I wanted to do, that you never once doubted my integrity.
I've been trying to nudge you in the right direction to be better. And you're getting there.
I'm getting better.
It's a really interesting sight to see. A really good one at that. In short, I'm proud that you're actually getting better, adapting to this city, and how it works, and still being on top in your own way.
I want to see Argus fall.
That it will. One way or another.
I know that
And
this
that
is...
either will be humiliated off the census or simply snuffed out.
I know this has been your goal for a long time. Years. I've always wanted to help you. Even if in the past it was just staying quiet and keeping my head down. That's never changed.
Well, now you get a bit more proactive role.
I guess so. Anything I can do to help?
Well, for one, your phone.
When'd you take that?
Well, one, I'm actually doing the proper formalities to clean it up. You'll probably
Actually
still
clean it
get
up?
your You probably still get your standard spam and all that, but nobody's breaching into this thing.
It's already a brick anyways, I guess it's fair.
If you want, I can just destroy it right now and get you a new one.
If you think that'd be best.
That's your choice, not mine.
I mean, I kind of like my... This is like my 5th phone in like 2 months. At this point, I think I'm paying the phone guy's kids' college tuition.
Well, actually, you want anything else, Sable? Since you're gonna be here for a minute, probably a couple more.
I don't know. Jeez.
As I said, if you're wanting to ask either of us anything, you're free to. There's no reason
Well,
to lie to you.
you've only popped up recently. What can I expect from you outside of being the person to probably take me out?
Not really too much. Funding, equipment,
Funding, huh?
sorts.
You're the sugar mama then?
Effectively.
Let's see. She opens up a hollow screen and you see 30 million credits.
Huh. That's yeah, no, in this economy, that's fucking wild.
Oh, congratulations! And in the other hand is your old phone, and then snapped in two.
Yep, there it goes.
That's an upgrade.
Phone number 6. I should start keeping track.
Congrats. That one's gonna last you a lot longer than the last ones. As I said, you'll still deal with your spam and all that, just so that corporates aren't fucking breathing down your neck and wondering how you have a Netrunner grade phone, a Netrun security phone on a non-Netrunner.
Oh, you know.
Other than that, it's probably it's one of the more updated phones. Well, at least my last one. So, also, there's going to be a program on there. I'll let you try to figure out how to find it, but that'll put you to the communication line for the rest of the members. You're gonna have to think of a little, well, name, title, nickname, code name, in short. But do note that it's probably going to be pretty quiet on there for the time being until we can assure the security of Claudia, which I guess they'll be you're doing.
Well,
to confirm or deny whether they have been compromised or not.
Then I need to make sure that your name's okay with going down on a list to help bring Jinx back. I know it's obviously Mars Core, so you know there's going to be a double-edged sword to it. They're trying to get something out of it, but I can at least get you in. I can probably get you in.
If you recommend me, that's perfectly fine. You can even say that I was one of the people that found them.
If you were there, I think it would be best.
And I'll chalk it up to my record.
They're gonna want to know stuff. So if I were to give the names of people who were involved in the first finding and some of the other texts that have been going out, I have at least enough plausible, in my opinion, deniability to bring you in. So if that gets you into the building, it gets you to wherever they're keeping her, maybe it can get you a little chance to look around and do some digging.
Well, not only that, but there's been possible, rumors that are proven true about what I've been digging up about my history of being one of
A goober.
Netrunners. That too.
Right.
One of the first Netrunners that probably existed in this world, but that's all hearsay.
Oh, no. Just gonna casually flex those muscles. No, go ahead, do it again. Do a flex while you're at it. One of the first Netrunners. Oh, don't mind me. Don't mind me.
I just want to shoot myself.
Take me with you.
No, this is... No, Sable's actually back to his old self now, so...
Fair enough, fair enough.
For what it's worth.
I've been digging into it.
For what it's worth. I look forward to doing what I can to help.
Of course. I'm mostly carrying on in Atlas's steps. It was him who actually founded this whole thing. I'm just the one that picked up his title.
No, Atlas. We'll ensure his legacy lives on.
Of course. Well, in another news...
You didn't put cyanide in this, did you?
Is... It's just water, dumbass.
Okay, thanks. But I saw bubbles. Go ahead, what's up?
In other news... Jinx is trying to be free. From the clutches. In short, from what I've heard, they even want to go back to their old everything. Go by Calliope again. Pick up the title of Ghost from the Knights of the Round. In short, why not help them? I know that you and, well, the other Ghost have some history. But myself and very few others are the last of, well... wasn't really ever confirmed as a member, but last of the Knights of the Round.
I have a question. It's not this related, but it's something that happened today. Did you see that Alpha 1 was walking around?
That I did, and I heard the full thing. I saw you and Zero talking with him, so I left it to you.
Did you hear what he was talking about? And what he had?
4 necrotic matriarchs.
He's looking for the last...
Well, he already...
Yeah, he mentioned knowing the
last one. He has the
one.
location of the last one.
Did you also see what he was physically bringing with him?
No. I didn't see...
A Fey Manicore.
Was in tow. So he's been...
Manicore. Interesting.
Working with Fey Embassy now, by how it looks.
His goal, end quote, is to send the Fae out of this realm and to destroy the door behind them.
Well, that's actually par for the course, because... Well, that makes the most sense, actually, given that he was a fake creature to begin with. Experimented by Magic Industries. So.
I keep some of this on the down low, but he was out for God and everyone to see, so... And he made no shame in holding it up in front of Maida. So...
Ruth is already going out to the last matriarch in existence. The one that Alpha knows about. She's going to probably call us in to go in and capture the rest of the eggs.
Sorry, Zach's messaging me now.
As it currently stands, well, that's good. At least I did my job with the phone correctly.
I guess so.
Would have been definitely unfortunate if you completely screwed up his phone. But
With half the spam texts I get, I don't know what's like something I did by accident or what he did, which is almost always something that other people do, because I don't know how I get half the texts that I get. I don't look at feet. I don't.
That wasn't me.
Mhm.
That wasn't me.
All right, Mr. Froggy.
I haven't even drank yet.
Hollow screen of frog onesie Sable.
Oh, come on, that's cute.
I'm surprised you don't have one.
I do have one. I bought that one.
Oh, so that's actually you in that. Okay.
Yeah, that's me.
Alright, alright. I've kept you for pretty much a couple hours. So. Also, probably having to deal with the badge that you got. In short, mark down the design for it, but as soon as you can, destroy it. The badge, that is.
Okay.
Because there's one of two things you can do. Either put it as a simple marking on your clothes like other members, or you have your own way of doing it. But as long as you are able to show that you are a member with that, the better. And if you don't have a physical item that encrypts you, even better.
I wear a pair of shoes with wheels on them, call them Helios.
There you see.
Oh, that's good. That's a good one.
I've always trusted in you, Sable, so...
Make a brand of cereal. Helio. Alright, I'm done, I promise. But come on, the shoot thing would be really legit.
You could.
Well,
I
mean, I shouldn't be one to talk. I do wear rollerblades.
Yeah.
See? Helios. Okay, I'm done.
Totally doesn't have the Helios logo on it. It does. It is there.
I smashed the pavement before I smashed puss. Ooh! Alright, no, I'm sorry.
With my
Whichever way you
massive
decide to
dong.
do it. As
Oh,
for
Vlad.
myself, it's best to
Vladimir, thank you for the follow.
keep it.
I'm sorry, that's why
keep
you had to
anonymous.
join too.
Not show a damn thing.
Okay.
We'll have to update mine. Refit the jacket again, because this is still the old one. When I wore back to before the war.
It's nice though. It's a nice touch throwback.
Still shows how flat your ass is. How unfortunate.
Sable.
What? I'm just confirming. As someone who is flat.
Really?
There's no
Really?
cake. Cake for no days over there.
You can't have your cake or eat it too. Alright. It is getting late.
Oh.
Thank you both. It seems I have another individual I need to go speak to.
Best of luck. Also, bit of a notion to Mida. You should probably start digging into the whole pirate case with Zach.
We have been a little bit.
Recent. Well, let's give you a bit of information then. Pirates are... well, the people that are, well, pirates, not the ones that are working with Zach, but the ones that are working with Sharktooth, Kairos, and Emily. I don't know if they're the same band or different gangs altogether. I haven't confirmed that yet, but...
Mm-hmm.
They just recently attacked a Peace Co. and Wasteland Peace Treaties conference, claiming to be Blue Zephyrs.
They went under a false flag.
Mm-hmm. They went under a false flag of Blue Zephyrs. Ruth went and already gave probably a big scolding to Emily and the others. But to at least their credit, they were forced. Pretty much, they were held at gunpoint to go attack this peace talk or suffer a worse fate. But
And so a convoy was attacked.
I was a part of it on Wasteland side. Ruth was accompanied by myself, Alu, and Maori, or Mia. And Peaceco had Quinn, Grigori, and somebody in power armor. But the band that is pretty much holding Emily, Kairos, and Sharktooth in the gang that there is, I don't know if it's the pirates or some other, they were ordered to attack that peace talk. Failed, obviously, but Quinn almost was killed. As for the situation with Zach and Max have both confessed to, well, many accounts of physical abuse, slavery, and other likings. If you get in contact with them, they very well will give you a list of names. People to go and arrest.
Well, now that I know they've actively made an attack, now we have ammunition to go after them. Before, we had an idea that they were going to be going after some specific people, but it didn't go too far from
Best
that.
to confirm.
Yeah.
Best to confirm to see if. It's best to confirm with one of them of which gang they're a part of. If it's the pirates, full send. But if it's a different gang, that's a whole different problem and doesn't pertain to Zach's issue.
Then
Either which way, whichever gang was responsible.
Something else I'd like to mention to you then as well. I know we got a break, so I'll do that pretty soon, but keep an eye on the bar. I believe that for some reason there were, at least the pirates were looking for names of fixers in their daily routines. Now, of course, they'd be brain dead to do anything against Orion, but there's only a few of those people out there.
So that's what Quinn's plan was. Quinn put himself up on that list. Actually offered himself to.
So just
shortly after he got attacked, so there may be some justification for that. But I do work at Orion's now, so
Yep. Figured I'd let you know. And if our ghost is haunting the place, oh, that's a good one. Ooh, that's such a good one. If she, sorry.
You're cute.
I try.
Keep it up.
Are you wanting anything equipment-wise?
I was considering making a jump to Sage.
Oh?
Yeah.
From Warcaster.
Don't get me wrong, the offensive capabilities have been great, but just some of the little aspects of things could be anything from comprehend languages to zone of truth to even sense life, I think.
Trust me. If you get Zone of Truth, your value is going to increase sevenfold.
So, just little things like that, I think, have been pushing me in the direction for both practical and, well, other reasons.
Then you're going to have to end up getting some sort of, well, you've had the chipware before.
They're crystals now, yeah.
Well, you used to have chipware, so you can...
Yeah, as much as I hated it.
It wasn't that bad, right?
Also, I figured given the state of affairs things, even something as easy as crate food and water maybe could come in handy for some things out in the wasteland.
Well, if we ever get into a situation like we did with the Genesis, survival source, it might be alright. I can pitch in a word with Ruth to see if she can teach you her sage magic, or you just find your own way to do it.
I am not gonna gawk or balk at anybody who's willing to help, so if she's willing, I'd be happy.
Also, I guess you're able to use your necromancy more given the deal, so could easily just start using majority of the spell list that you have.
I don't have much yet.
I did take a I did take a good read. You necromancers have quite a lot to work with.
Yeah, I don't have much at the moment though. Right now, all I can do is life transference and speak with dead. That's all I can do at the moment.
What kind of necromancy do you know?
Right now, just
You know
life.
the whole
Yeah, I know all of them, but I only have the ability to use. I only have the ability to use some of them currently.
Remember the necromancer Yami I was talking about with you?
Ah, I remember that.
That's the teacher.
I see. All right.
Big Francis
Honestly,
himself helped me out a little bit too.
If you want.
There's
I've heard some very.
I got a spam text, by the way.
Glad that's working. Perfect.
Hello, Mr. Sable. We here at Frog Core wish to offer you a lifetime supply of our frog-themed clothing line for the low price of 50,000 credits. You poo, because they spelled it YPU. You poo. 2 can be swagged out in the latest Froggy drip. Order now and get a chance to win a free tier 1000 spell and piece of id tech, all for 1,999 credits. I'm both appalled and what the fuck.
Jump change.
But yes.
Well, if depending on how you want to go, the only spell I've heard questionable shit about is that vampiric one.
Yeah.
Anything else can really don't fucking matter.
And honestly, I mean, I don't know everything about the unique, I guess is the best term for it, for myself and a necromancer and a sage, but from what I've heard, it can allow me to contain a sickness.
That is correct.
So if we stumble across something, maybe it would be nice
Anything from the common cold to pretty much instant death. You know, those kind of diseases. You worked at them.
I think I can hit someone with AIDS.
In the morgue for a bit. Yeah, you can. Seen it happen.
I cast hepatitis B.
You know, now that I think about it, I wonder how that ability would work being enhanced.
Enhanced AIDS.
Tell anybody.
super AIDS, right from the source, the primal version.
Well, little Sable, we're gonna be having a lot of fun then.
Will we?
Come over here for a moment. I'm gonna show you a little party trick I have.
Is it Healy's?
What's a basic spell you have?
A basic
as
one?
basic as basic can be.
Stone skin?
Something that's not going to destroy this entire room.
Stone skin.
Do you have something with, well, other than stone skin? That everyone.
Elemental burst?
Do you want your apartment destroyed?
This apartment.
Can't do arcane blast. Can't do deflection. I have haste.
Actually, haste could be a fine one to test out.
Or enhanced ability. I do have that. That work?
That one.
Enhanceability. The enhanceability. Oh, that would be fun.
Yeah,
Can we do that? Okay. What should I do then? Which one?
Yeah.
Strength
So,
or
just simply, actually, you're right. Let's do strength, and let me see.
We're not even done yet, by the way. Chad Zach wants to talk. Oh, yeah, I forgot you have that room. What the hell is
Yeah, I
that?
do. It's one of the storage crates, and go on, try to hold it.
Should I activate the spell?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
This is definitely.
Let's go.
There you go.
His
Definitely
hand.
heavier.
Oh, okay.
Alright, now you can.
Okay.
Now, do your party trick and activate the spell.
Hand on shoulder.
Oh.
Go on. Do the spell.
Enhanced. Okay, he's gonna do it. Enhanced ability strength.
So you can explain it.
Takes her hand away, and the thing is light as a fucking feather. Like, you're not even holding anything in your hand.
Woo. Woo.
Isn't it times two? Isn't it times two? Whatever it is.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's
two,
times.
whatever the baseline spell.
So with strength, then it's times
four.
4 strength. Holy shit. Whoa.
Yep.
Woo. Dunk. Boom. Dunk. Boom.
Do you remember that thing?
And let's
still
break
heavy
you.
as shit.
Ugh. Look at me. Hold up with one hand. Call me Mr. Gold's Gym.
Congratulations. That is her special ability.
Ooh,
She's able
we
to
could
enhance
give
any
someone
magical
super
spell.
aids.
I've always wanted to try it against necromancy. Haven't gotten the chance.
You're just wanting to see what happens when you do a raise undead with them.
Okay, it would be fun. Think about it.
Unfortunately, raising the undead is one thing that I have actually sworn a personal oath against.
No, there's the other
Fair
one that's not really raising a body, but yeah. Here, let me get it back.
But I am big macho man now.
Fine, then you carry it back to the shelf. Come on.
Alright. I am big strong now.
Be sure to not hit the door frame.
Okay, yeah, that's a good point, actually.
On the shelf right here.
How long does this last for? Until the spell goes out?
Pretty much until the spell normally would go out.
Then I'm gonna be strong for a while.
Mm-hmm.
You can pick
you
up
could
all the bitches now. Or bitches.
I did it.
Congrats, you happy now?
Yeah. Alright. I'll get out of here then. I think Zach wants to talk to me, I think.
Nah, I should probably not keep him waiting. You should probably get the fuck out.
Oh, I already want me to leave. Unfortunate.
Thanks for the tap water. Sorry, that was weird.
You want anything else?
I'm okay, thank you.
Well,
Your friendly ghost will always be watching.
Oh, something else. Your little redhead friend, the goat anima, her name got brought up very briefly, as well as Omicron's name, but there wasn't, like, too much that was mentioned with it. Just letting you know ahead of time, okay? But I swear, like, nothing else was really mentioned beyond it, but I know you're friends with, or, like, you're like a brother-in-law to, like, her husband, so, you know.
something like that, yeah. Well,
Just letting you know.
best of luck, Sable.
Thanks. I'll be sure to keep in touch if this stuff happens, or come out and reach out to me, okay?
Just try to be safe, alright?
I'll do my best. Thank you.
I only show myself as an asshole when needed.
Just don't slap me again,
So,
please.
Sorry about that. I think you kind of needed that.
No, I really didn't. No.
You were kind of.
I was depressed.
Okay, fair point. You win. I am sorry for that. Truly.
Thanks. Take care of yourself, please.
Go on, don't keep Zach waiting. The door. I'll look at the door.
Fine. What a busy day for Sable. Jesus. He still hasn't had his drink yet either. Is Firefly still there? Holy shit, she is still there.
Hey, you.
Don't worry, I'm here to interrupt the conversation because Zach wants to talk now. I can't get away from things.
Can you ask him to give you and me 5 minutes so that I can get drunk and go back to my uncle's place before I have another fucking migraine and nosebleed? Please?
I have been keeping him waiting for a while, but I can.
You know what? No. With the talk that I had with him there, he can wait 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
5 minutes, please.
5 minutes.
Thank you. You
5
don't need to
minutes.
get drunk, just have a drink.
Absolutely.
Orders you just something that's not gonna knock you on your ass so you can, keep doing your job.
I could take another shot of
spider
tequila.
bite, please.
Calypso will do manipulate object and get the 2 spider bites for them. And just sits down.
No spider bite for him. No spider bite for him. He needs to do things still.
See, here's the thing. Calypso knows how to make it where it doesn't put you on your ass. It just has its notes.
Oh, right, that's right, because Buster did it the way that he used to.
To a long fucking night.
Perfect. To a long fucking night. Wow! Oh, I needed that. Ah. Swear to
I'm
God,
not
one
quite
more
done
thing
yet.
happened.
I got another
Hi,
person who
Agnes.
wishes
Oh,
to
back.
speak to me. So,
Over.
Oh dear.
You ever had
yeah.
a spider bite? That shit tastes amazing. It gets you fucked. Putting it out there.
I don't drink to get fucked, if that's what you're considering.
Fair enough, man.
I just enjoy the taste.
Yeah, I've liked
I like tequila.
cocktails.
Can't blame you. I'd like another spider bite, please. I want to get drunk before I get on that train.
I'll do a lower key one from that.
Make another one. I'll
Yes.
put next to Jim.
Congratulations.
Firefly.
Uh,
Will float in front of them.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I see word travels fast. Can I get one of the whatever the ones that was one of the versions that Eclipse would do?
Oh, here. He'll do manipulate tools again, and you'll see it'll be slightly different. It's a spider bite, but you can notice that it doesn't put your ass on what he makes, and it'll float over.
I'll be honest with you, man. I had a migraine the size of
Thank you.
Texas and 2 nosebleeds that scared the shit out of me. I'm exhausted.
Well, I'm glad to see you're feeling better.
You and me both.
So,
Thanks for the concern.
another talk?
To your health.
To Zach.
Water.
Second
Get
thing.
Uh-oh. And with that, I'm gonna call it a night. Miss Wrist, thank you for the conversation. Miss Firefly, do take better care of yourself. Mr. Sable,
Trying.
we might be seeing each other sooner rather than later.
So be it.
Oh.
Do take care.
And Calypso. We found your parents.
Pardon?
That's a large rock to run out on. Damn!
Huh? Wait, what?
I don't think he's gonna give you an answer.
Probably not.
I have parents.
Assumedly. Does everyone? I don't know mine. If that makes you feel better.
Okay, I'm a minute off of my 5-minute mark. You.
Yeah. I'm gonna go head to the train station anyway. I'm tired as fuck.
We'll finish up in a bit. Fuck, I really wish I wasn't pulled 8 different directions. God damn it.
Hey. Firstly, grabs less, like shot it together, downs it. Secondly, yoink.
Oh.
First is going to get sent thought if
Take a vacay.
I cannot have parents.
I can't. But I really wanna. I'll have to show you something I was looking at getting. It's this fuzzy, adorable moth. There's 2 of them.
Okay, show me when I'm more plastered. Go.
Okay,
Shoo,
okay.
you attack. Go.
Shouldn't you also get a frog?
I should get a frog. I should get a frog.
Okay. One more shot to kill and then I'm out of here.
I apologize. I know you've been waiting for a while. I have literally gone from conversation to conversation to conversation to conversation to conversation, and I'm here. Hi. Ooh.
You're fine. You're fine.
Who's that spirit taking a sippy? Chispa.
Sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. How can I help you, man?
There's 2 things I wanted to mention that.
Oh yeah, don't forget Sable's strength. True. This is the most popular he's been ever.
The bar. Took a trip to Angelica's. Max was forced to come with, actually. Do you mind casting silence real quick? They were tortured, like usual. But she got the entire thing on her neural recorder. I don't know what you can do with that or what you want to. I mean, not what I mean. If you keep just saying what that, to be, you know what I mean. But
deep breaths. It's okay.
Yeah. There's a chance Kiki isn't dead. Because I don't know if the ritual was finished. So I don't know if we were fully bonded or not. So they could be somewhere injured. Pumpkin saying out a search. I'm gonna ask Snooki to help out. But also, if there's anything that involves that, I want your help on that.
Some word has been brought to my attention, and now that some stuff, well, part of the reason why I wasn't right here is because some information was being brought about this whole situation. I'm gonna ask you, is it true that a Peace Corps convoy was attacked?
What do you mean?
I heard that a Peace Corps convoy was attacked by a group of pirates masquerading as Blue Zephyrs. Can you confirm this?
No, I haven't heard anything about this.
Damn. Okay. Still, I'll see what I can dig up. But if it's true, we may finally have leverage enough to bring something to bear against them, and it won't implicate you or Max or them.
Right.
Once we have enough evidence, we may be able to build up and present a case to Peace Co. and do a joint operation to go and drop a hammer down on these guys. Okay? I'll present all the information I can to Zero, and I'll let him know about some of the information that was brought to my attention, see who we can get in contact with to confirm this. Bam, 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 get a case, put all the files together, present it to Peace Co. Peace Co. does their thing, and either Peace Co goes and snuffs them out, or we go and we burn them out together.
Alright.
With that being said, though, I don't know if you want how involved you feel like you can be.
I'm not sure, but there are a few things I'm working on my end. I hope so. And I'm gonna do my best to make sure that Angelica gets her dues. But
Of course.
there's something else I wanted to ask. Not as you as someone as from mine, I want to ask you as a friend.
What's up?
I may have people to lean on, but I need to start more or less getting it in order. Make myself realize that I do. Calypso is one of the few that I can guarantee. And I want to ask that you could be someone that I could confide in.
I will do my best. I mean that. There's a whole lot going on right now. It has been nothing but hours upon hours of me needing to talk to people and talk and handle things. So I do mean I will do my best, but I am afraid that there is a storm brewing for all of us. So short answer is I will do my absolute best, but long answer is I can't promise I'll always be available.
That's fine. You're the only one I know who gives a shit.
I do promise. If I can have it my way,
we all
we'll be
know
able to
stuff.
make something happen.
I get it.
Right?
Alright. You can just...
Of course.
Thanks a lot.
Of course, man. Try to get this sorted, I promise.
Yeah.
I like the color back. Looks nice.
Yeah.
I have no idea what shit he was spouting out about either. Not you. I'd say to reach out to Zero, but Alright. It has been a night, a very long one. My head is cooked. I think I just need to go to bed.
I think you turn in.
Have a good night, guys. If you're not going anywhere, sure. If you want to come with 2 Calypso. I'm down over there by the arcade or the library. What a fucking day.
Yep.
Hey, at least you fuckers are walking around. Max is in the hospital.
Who said that? Is that ghost again?
Talking again.
Friggin' spirit.
Also, another thing you should know is that... What the fuck? Oh, God damn it. Not again.
He died.
Well, my tracker's turned off.
There's Rist. You want to let her come along too?
Oh. Yeah.
Nope. I think she's going to the memorial. Yeah. Alright. She's heading to the memorial.
My fucking text being
His trackers are dying.
Live.
Son of a
Live.
bitch.
Your
Nope,
tank isn't being
fucking kill
stupid, it's dying. You've been in here for 7 hours. Just let it die.
That's what I'm
This
saying.
has a 20-hour battery life.
I've gone.
That's
I always.
why, and we all know it.
I always go through my normal battery. I always go through my normal headset battery, my 2 portable chargers, and now I'm plugged into the wall. My full body's been dead.
Based.
Huh? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What the fuck?
What?
What?
That's me, you gremlins.
Oh.
Alright, let's go. Let's go home. Have you guys gotten to see the rocks in my apartment yet?
Yep, rocks.
Yeah, I got rocks. I call them Cuff and Link because there's two of them.
I've seen
Is
a.
a rock that you actually like or seem interested in. I was told you are always to pick it up and take it to your house because they can offer protection.
Oh, let me keep that in
My
mind.
rock searching.
Rocks.
What the fuck?
Rocks. It's Cuff and Link.
Yeah, it reminds me of this this picture. It was like these websites where you can like adopt these cats, and you can adopt them in pairs. And one was called felony, while the other one was called misdemeanor.
I like that.
I need to pick up two
Alright,
rocks and
guys.
call them out.
I need to go to bed. So thank you guys for walking me home.
Alright, yeah, that's no problem, man.
Have a good night.
Alright. See you around, man.
We can end soon there.
Yeah.
We can end soon there. 'Cause-
Yeah, I'm done.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hello,
I'm so
buddy.
tired.
He was gonna. What's up?
Sin, you were running around so much.
I
Originally,
was.
I wanted to go. I originally wanted to let you know that Alu had already been gone a week.
Yeah, I thought Alu had been gone for a bit. Yeah, but thank you for confirming it. Oh no, like Emily wanted to talk and I couldn't talk to Sable because Sable had to talk to Chris, and after Sable talked to Chris, he went and did the thing, and then after he did the thing, Hunter wanted to talk, and I was mid conversation of that, then I went over to talk to Hunter, then when I mid Hunter he wanted to talk, but I knew the whole time that Firefly wanted to
God.
drink. I'm like,
I wasn't even able to finish my conversations. Originally, I was trying to talk to Emily, right? And then we weren't able to finish that because I was being dragged into another conversation to have with Zero. And I'm like, shit. So I said, Emily, we'll finish this later. And I ran over there. I was having the conversation with there, but Asu had asked if Ollie would join like a mission, right? And I was like, okay, yeah. And then right in the middle of that conversation that I wasn't done with, they're like, the mission's starting, are you coming? And I'm like, ah, fuck, I'll be back. And left. I didn't finish any of my conversations today.
Oh
And
my
like,
god.
I gave him a gun.
Alright, chat, we'll be
gave him a
wrapping up
gun.
here in a second.
I gave, and had it point him at, had him, fuck you, Mercane. We're out of character.
Yeah, we're cards down. I'm about to go.
Bye.
I'm about to go in stream. I'll be right back in, okay?
Go.
Go into stream.
Joe is a white boy.
Oh,
Can I stream?
oh my fucking god, chat. Well. All right, chat. Just like Wednesday, I think I'd like for us to take a moment to talk a little bit. Won't take long, but oh my fucking god. I think that next to Amaris and Wardens, that is one of the few times that I have been consistently busy as my character. I don't even know what to tell. Sable's dead next morning? Fuck, he might be. Well, let's get into a little bit of that thought process, right? Because that's what this whole end segment's for, right? So Sable was planning to do it, right? And he was like kind of with that naive hopefulness, right? He was really wanting it to like work out, right? But then Cosmos, who was saying things, and he was hearing Cosmos, and he was like, yeah, it's kind of right. And then the more people were talking, the more Sable felt like it was just not going to be a good idea. Well, okay, it's not that he thought that it was not going to be a good idea, but the problem was he was worried about, at the end of the day, it wouldn't matter. Like, he would be taking it, and all of this hopefulness that he had would eventually be for naught, just because of everything that's going on within the Megacore. But after his talk with Hrist, and his later kind of post conversation after Hunter revealed that he wasn't gonna, kill him, he realized, maybe we will be the vehicle to drive positive change maybe now is the time that we can try to drive positive change. He still doesn't think it's going to be perfect by any means, and he still sure as hell doesn't think that it's going to be like, oh yeah, like there's going to be no issues whatsoever. There's definitely going to be stuff, you know, like whatever that is or whatever is going to come or come what may. And now especially Hunter afterwards told him, hey, by the way, Jinx told me to keep you out of this by any means necessary. And he's going to be like, fuck. I'm going to be honest with you. He might sound crazy. Sable's going to go up to his television tonight and just talk to the television and see if Jinx, or no, not his television. He's going to go to his computer. He's going to sit down at his computer and he's just going to talk to it. So I guess we'll see. He's gonna talk to Jinx. He's gonna try to talk to Jinx. So we're gonna see what happens. I hope it's Sunshine and Rainbows, Turtle. I like sunshine and I like rainbows. Well, I like rainbows. Sunshine is nice, but I associate it with blistering desert heat, so. Yeah, no, he's gonna do it, Turtle. He's gonna do it. He's gonna sit there and be like, Jinx, I don't know if you can hear me right now, but there's a part of me that really hope you can. And he's just gonna talk to his computer. A lot happened. The kind of reveal with Emily. I'll be honest, I thought Chris was about to say, the thing I'm gonna tell you isn't great. I sold her out. It's like, ah, fuck. But no. I don't even know how to describe everything that happened. The Alpha 1, the fucking, oh my god, like the Alpha 1, and then the thing with the, you know, all of the people that he was talking to and all this stuff. There's really a lot of build up for the necromancy thing. There's a lot of that. There's a lot of people talking about the necromancy thing. Cosmos trying to warn him, which is completely valid, and all these other people trying to warn him. And then the Toxin Mida, and then the Mana Nukes. Claudia just dropping that stuff about having to take Jinx apart. That scared the shit out of him, and that's actually why he alluded to that. He's like, fuck, okay. Well, there's people who may be able to help. And in fairness, I actually did not know all the names of the people who may have gotten texts or were involved. But Sable would just assume that if they were involved in the beginning, that they'd probably be some of the better people to talk to. So I'm going to ask about Sable being a necro, and everyone's going to find out it's going to be a chill session. Well, his name's on public record now. So technically anybody can see. So, we'll play it by ear. He is genuinely considering becoming a sage. As such, he'll be losing all of his Warcaster stuff. But in losing all of his Warcaster stuff, he will be losing 1, 2, 3 tier 3 Warcaster spells. But in exchange, he will be allowed to get, I believe, he'll barely be able to get 3 tier 3 sage spells, but he will be flat broke. Yeah, chill sessions. Yeah, guys. Vlad, thank you for the follow. Morcane, thank you for the resub for 6 months. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you all so much for watching. NDA does not have a session tomorrow. NDA does not have a session tomorrow, so we probably will not. There will not be a recording tomorrow. However, NDA will be doing a couple of missions coming this up and coming week. There's gonna be a couple of missions put out, and then we have Eden Lost. Yes, actually, there's gonna be a very nice conversation happening. I got approached by the owner of Eden Lost. And he mentioned, he's like, hey, how would you feel about having a serious conversation in character? I was like, oh, okay, sure, what's up? And then he told me about it, and I'm going to leave that as a surprise to you guys for what's coming up on Sunday. So with that being said, thank you all so much for watching. Huge day of Sable, and there's some teasers for things with Val. I am so curious to see what comes from this all. So thank you all so much, and have a very good night.